Oh, Strive?
Wait, it's gonna be back in an hour. We gotta find something else to watch.
Oh man, I came in at the wrong time.
uh, Street Fighter. I mean, let's see. Strive.
I
Third
mean,
Strike's break. So is Tekken.
I don't mind like watching Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter's fun to watch. I just can't play it for shit.
It seems like Street Fighter 6 is the only one that's really up.
Want to watch that? Which
Sure.
which one is it
EVO
on?
2.
Okay.
Cause Say Jam and oh my god, Tasty Steve is on commentary, and they're really cool. My idols.
Ouch.
Fit the way he wanted to play the game very, very well.
Casey and Sage Jam, a classic duo. Such a. They're so cool.
Pick the new stage. He did not like the stage.
Yo, Auntie Chrysalis and Unk Clunk. Hey, that rhymes. Also, hey Moon. Wait a minute.
Assigning some extra buttons. I think
Okay, hold on. What's the definition of an Unk or an Auntie again? Like, what's the age cutoff for that? Because I don't think Clunk qualifies. I think it's 25, right?
I like that.
It's the mindset. It's the mindset.
Because I qualify. I'm an Auntie, but Clunk is not an Unk yet.
Right there.
It's the mindset.
Clunk is only 20.
You hear that? Chris called you old.
What?
I'm a washed old man, apparently.
It's so extra.
I'm so confused. I did not say that.
Like crouch into like so
I don't know myself. I'm 30 tomorrow, so I assume I qualify.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, your birthday's tomorrow?
I'm
Nice.
140 tomorrow.
You share a birthday with my boyfriend.
So it looks like it's locked in. This matchup, I think a lot of jury players or Blanca
Yeah, I
players
guess
especially, the jury players, I think
I came in
We
right
need
as
two top sixes.
right
now?
as
they
they took a break, so I guess we're doing Street Fighter right now.
Yeah, and you need two top sixes soon, so we can watch
Wait, do you want to
that.
watch Uni or Street Fighter? Like, what are
Is
we
that
watching?
now, Jock?
I mean, I'm fine with either. I don't really care.
React to a bunch of the
So that's awesome. Yeah,
Not yet.
he's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
36.
Just let me know when, Jock. I'd like to watch that. That'd be pretty sick.
Like
Oh my god, throw loops, footsies!
about to say, you already know where this stems from.
I think he's trying to do stuff.
Oh wow.
Wait, which one are you watching, Monk?
EVO 2.
Okay, so you're watching
Stage
Street
A.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, just making
Right
sure.
now, and then Uni is later.
Chip is a big
Okay.
pop now for him as
Unk,
well. He
Clunk
sent
CC
it.
would go
And
so
now he's gonna
hard.
get the chip at the end with the extra Fuha stock.
Kinda
I mean, it
would.
rhymes.
And I think you got a lot of data out of that probably
The
too.
Unk Clunk?
About the way
The Unk
Fenrich approaches.
Clunk the Unk.
Oh, space.
Also, yeah, you what up, Oz?
It's really tough to
How's it
deal with
going?
that.
It really
Oh my
does,
god,
like, slow
footsies.
down the game, especially when like, I want to get into this range. You're like,
Damn.
actually.
Does that?
Nice.
Oh
He
wow,
gets the
that's
punish
nice.
on the jump back.
Unk
Something we've seen
CC.
that do a lot lately.
Part of the tech. Wow. Counter hit there. Just didn't get anything big on the
Ooh,
follow-up.
plus, good
Perfect
perfect.
parry. Hold on.
He saw the plus range and he's like, I'm gonna tap this parry.
Oh, what a
Fine, we
backdash on the
punish from
drive
that
rush.
view. He has no meter for a kill here, so instead
Nice.
he's got
We're
corner
gonna do it
pressure,
again.
but really rough spot already from Fenrich.
One more time.
One hit will do it.
No.
Death because of the fireball.
Unclunkable.
A beat down.
Unclunkable.
Jeez. My man looks prepared.
Yeah, you do.
And Jerry looks so fun.
Prepare.
Yeah, she does.
I would pay money to see Nephew run like that.
I feel like he naturally runs like that.
Oh yeah, what's everyone thinking about Versusia?
'Cause he's so
Or
soft-spoken,
however
I
you
just
say
feel
it.
like he's like, I bet you won't
I always
win.
say
The new, Gremlin
Versusia. I don't even
character.
know I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's just how I say it.
Because he's like, yeah, he's nice and quiet,
looks
but he do be
cool, I
talking a little
mean-
smack
He
sometimes.
definitely does.
I don't really know
She's
what
apparently a
that's
zoner, but I
Is
might
she?
play her
For
anyways.
sure.
Apparently.
Locked into it.
I'd have to see like some gameplay to really
That is hard to whip punish.
draw any conclusions.
That was pretty sick. Honestly, I'm
Oh,
surprised
that was
Fenrich's
nice.
spacing looked pretty good, I thought. There we go. He's finding some more offense now.
Nice.
I like the combo choice from Fenrich a lot here too.
Yep, set up.
Gets the
You
corner.
watch this. Ready? Oh
Defense
my
is looking
god.
Real solid for nephew right there.
I love the way.
can't remember, is it
Fenrich's
Nephew
offense is
or-
stringing together here. This is
There's someone that I saw someone with a really really good
what's the
and
move?
scary
How do you
Blanca.
keep
I
this
don't know if it was
momentum in your
Nephew
favor,
or
Pac,
someone
bro?
else.
Oh man,
Uh,
Fenrich was looking so good. In
well,
this
Nephew's
round,
the
and now
jury.
the chance for
Fenridy's
Nephew.
really
Hate
good,
to
though.
see it.
Or sorry, yeah, okay. You're right.
Yeah, Fenridy's
Still playing
really good.
decently slow. What an
I don't think it
interroll.
was.
The driver
Yeah, it was
put
someone
the
else,
combo,
but I
and
can't
the
remember.
There's
who.
also Mena,
Nephew
RD. I think they
still
play
prepared.
Blanca as
Oh,
well.
man, Fenrich,
And
that is a
Luke.
heartbreaker, man. He was
Yeah.
looking really, really good. I
I'm
looked
not-
at
Yeah,
him
you might have
down,
seen
and
Mena.
then all
Mena's
of a
I'm not
really good.
familiar
sudden,
enough
almost
with
a drop,
the,
and now corner position for Nephew.
Street Fighter
Overhead
Pro
land.
scene to know.
He's sitting on enough meter to kill him on the next hit.
I don't like
here.
zoners, but I like her design. I mean,
Okay, caught the jump maybe level 2 times.
I always tell people
Okay.
to play who
Oh,
looks cool.
electricity.
Whoa,
Wait,
nice
missed
drop.
the
But that was really
ball.
funny though.
Ball completely
10 minutes
missed.
till Uni 2.
And
Okay.
now Nephew trying to do his best to hold.
Do we want to
off
watch
the
that,
momentum.
or do we want to
I'd
watch
be down.
Street Fighter? I mean, I don't really care. I'm just chilling. So.
That you should
I think that if she isn't good, then I'm quitting Gramble and going to Melee and ruin it from within. Well, Melee's sick though. That's the like good trade-off. Melee's sick. Oh, what a shimmy.
Melee, like Super Smash Bros. Maybe.
Smash, yeah.
Really
Melee.
shaky for how you normally is in
Gotcha.
tournament there. You got a
Hope
lot
they
of
drop her trailer
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I
I'm sure they
thought that
will.
looked very shaky on the side of Fenrich. I mean,
During.
also
Oh wait, yeah,
speculating
tomorrow's
on
top
Nephew.
6. I'm stupid.
Defensively, he was looking pretty solid, especially after he got hit by that first.
Yeah,
like,
I'm trying to
crouching
coordinate
medium
with
punch.
my
Like,
friend
I see what's
Melissa.
gonna
Like,
happen
they're
now.
gonna help me
Just
move like my
played the
couch
range
and stuff into
really
storage
strong
tomorrow.
with
And
the
I'm
character.
like,
But
can we do it
you
before
said
noon?
that
Because that's when
Jury
the
Blanca matchup.
top
My
8.
Granblue! I love Granblue!
Because the top 6, at least for me, top 6 starts at noon.
He
So
had
I'm
so
like,
many
can we do it
drops, like,
before then?
Everything he was
probably?
doing looked really, really clean, but he just
I know it's
couldn't,
kind of early,
you know,
but
capitalize on it. Wow,
the only
we
thing
got
I
a
need
pop-up
help with
there.
moving
There he is.
is like the couch.
Red Bull
and the TV stand, and then, like,
Mena up there.
I have like
against
Dexter's
Aqua
cat
pulling up
tree
to the
and like
stage.
some really big toe, and it's like it
Another
just all that's
transplant
too
onto
heavy
another
for
character
me
after JP
on my
got
own.
nerfed.
But
Oh wait, who did Aqua go to?
Oh, look at that
So I've
carry
seen him play a
case.
few
That must be
characters.
awesome.
I've also seen him on the Blanca.
That's like a
He's been in
computer
other. I've seen him
carry
play
case. That's like a
Blanca. I think he
laptop carry
dabbled with
case.
some Bison as well.
Yeah, Mena the
Hold
go.
on,
I think
hold on.
everybody tried Bison when he came out.
You had to, bro.
Yeah.
You had
Seems like
to.
a yeah, literally.
it always makes me sad, like when I watch these, and like
5, he played. I think he played
in the
Phenom
background,
also.
there's so many people for
You're
Street
right,
Fighter,
yeah,
but it's always
there it is.
empty for Grand Blue. Like I get it why that is.
I mean,
But-
it's Street Fighter.
Still makes me sad.
Because like Street Fighter is like the ultimate. You don't have to know fighting games to really like Street Fighter because like it's been around and it's Street Fighter. It's cool.
I mean, like I said, I get it. I get why that's the
Luke
case.
and Blanca
Yeah.
both got nerfed
Nothing
and
against
are
Street
not
Fighter.
really in the
It just makes me
conversation
sad that
amongst the super
Grand Blue
Not
is
as
so
many people,
underrated.
yeah.
Yeah,
characters,
that's
but
what I was trying to
not to the
say.
same extent that there's many others.
No, I got you.
Not trying to
if
shit
he
on
just
Street
swaps
Fighter or
he plays
anything.
those characters, he just
I will. Kidding.
Okay.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe Aqua locks in the JP. Maybe he plays some Blanca depending on the matchup. I'm curious.
I love button
But yeah,
checks.
me and Justin were talking to Mena about.
They don't get as long as they do in
some of the
Tekken, though.
matchups in the newest season. Just like the
What, the
changes
button
to,
checks?
You know,
The
like
button
Tekken
checks,
dealing
yeah,
with certain
for
things
Tekken.
now. So obviously, the moving
I don't think I've
towards the
seen
peak,
'em.
Not a bad idea, especially considering it's still early.
Struggling
enough. And
for
Mena has
years.
always had the idea,
This-
the mentality, the
this
player
fucking
mentality
song,
of playing
dude,
multiple
it's so
characters in
funny.
So
Street
good,
Fighter. So
yeah.
like, I'm not surprised at all.
Oh,
Like,
JP?
moving around quite a bit, but locking in on
Hey,
the
yo, the
Blanca
Nier?
versus the
Blanca?
JP.
All right.
Back to their
Anyway,
own
yeah, this
thing.
is. I think this is Mena, right?
Nothing too fancy here.
2-hour button check to make sure I can electric. You know it.
Yeah.
It should be
You're
Mena, right?
loaded.
That's Mena.
I think
Yeah,
against
this is
Street
Mena.
Fighter,
This
it's
might
just
be
mid.
the.
I was gonna say, curious about the approach we see from Mena.
This might be the
Yeah, I
Blanca
agree.
you
Was
were
like,
talking about.
Go into the crouch immediate hop just to see if there's a response, and then yeah, that empty jump over, testing that early perfect parry.
Again,
attempt.
that's why
Oh, that
it
was
makes
such a
me
good
sad
slide.
to see so many people in the audience
Wow.
Street Fighter, but it's so empty for Grand Blue. It's like, oh.
Set
Again, I
ups, here we
understand
go.
why,
Definitely a
but
tricky little approach attempt from Mena, and then Aqua was just ready for the DI.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That's one thing that Mena
That was a good
really
perfect
at, is,
parry
like,
on Mena
probing
for that trap.
responses
That was
From you,
sick.
like, be like, what are you gonna handle? with
Oh,
this?
no.
What are you gonna
Okay.
handle that with? And he-
Oh,
yeah,
it
he
was
just does
Menard.
that.
Yeah, this is the guy with the
Not
really
ready
scary
for it. He pops the level
Blanca.
2 here.
Yeah, Mena's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he makes you take a
Here we go,
survey,
setups.
and then
Jumps
use the
out. Wow.
information against
Okay.
Oh, yep, and now he's got the burnout.
Oh, here he comes.
Coming, went for the crossbow on top of it.
you. Great.
I love Blanca Chan. It's such a funny mechanic. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
throw that.
Beautiful punish, dude. Mena takes the throw to build extra meter for himself. Really, really smart. Dude, the matches we have coming up next. Oh my god, sorry, Cat.
Dude.
I got loud.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're going to be crazy.
Okay.
You don't want to go anywhere, I promise.
Portal's out. Forces a lot of screens.
Oh,
getting out,
okay.
and he tried to hop pass right there, trying to get out of the corner.
I mean, I like that check, too, right there for Aqua. You know he's awake.
When did you say the Uni 2? Top.
Probably in like
Slide.
Or is it top 6 or is it just pools?
It's top 6.
Oh, okay.
So finals and stuff.
It's gonna be good. Drive rush here.
I just realized Terry trailer tomorrow. Oh my god, you're actually probably right.
Really?
You're probably right.
Okay, here we go.
I don't see why not. That's the thing.
I mean, if you're gonna have
like,
a
we got
trailer like that,
Bison.
like EVO's the perfect place to do it.
Spent all that drive gauge on it too.
I mean, we got Bison, so I assume they're gonna show Terry tomorrow.
Aqua tried to
Yeah.
save himself. Mena with the snipe.
He's so good.
We know those are coming.
Oh, he's so good.
Not close enough for the throw, but still.
And Mena out of timer now, so a level 2 got a bit of damage, drive gauge damage, but not the most rewarding.
Aqua also has full meter.
Yeah, 1 round apiece here.
No anti-air? The invisible gorilla? Oh shit.
Oh, he tried to forward jump.
That was
and
sick.
Aqua with the
Alright.
He spends the level 3
Yep.
trying to force the burnout. It's gonna be pretty close.
Not too sure if this burns out though.
Boom.
Yeah, no.
Not quite, but yeah. he's
That
gonna
will,
strip
though,
the
yeah.
gauge there, and
Time
now
for
Mena
chip.
with no meter, no drive gauge.
How do you get past all this with no drive, bro?
Yeah,
keep the
Mena
money
just
back
trying to
and
like
maybe
find a
fake it
point
out in
where
couple, or, yeah, now
they can
Jackson
sort of
and
catch the
Abs
startup of
a huge
Aqua's.
punish.
Yeah, I think
Spike,
Menards is trying to
but
get in
no.
right now.
And the stun.
Guaranteed there.
Ooh,
Mena
yeah,
doesn't have
that's
escape
not
options, so that's
good.
game 1 there for
Especially when
Aqua.
you catch like a jump like that. It's so heartbreaking.
Oh, look at the person in the background, like with the thumbs down.
Yeah, no way he's locking in Zangief in this matchup, right? So
I remember the one
Let's see what this
time when
character can,
I
or maybe the
was
Luke,
watching
unless he's got another
Zane's
counter
Dragon Ball Fighters, like at Combo
The
Breaker.
willingness to switch in this situation.
And you know
man.
Zane,
Yeah.
he keeps like
Forever,
wanting to do like the
in
deadpan
all
stare into the
when
camera,
players
and
are
he
like,
didn't realize
so-
he didn't realize
and I'm
I was
like,
in the
how do you do that?
background, so
Like,
he
I've never
texted me
been
later.
able
He's like,
to-
"I'm so sorry, I didn't realize
Luke coming back
you
He's
were
so
behind
cool.
me." I'm like, "It's
Yeah, he's
fine."
locking in the Luke here, it looks like.
Oh yeah, Mena also plays Luke,
Confident in it, too.
so they're switching.
I think his Luke is also really solid. And
Oh,
it's,
I didn't realize
That
that.
face for Luke.
That
It's obviously a very
face.
popular
I love
season
that
one as
face.
well.
I love that.
The
It's so
baby
good.
face.
The carryover from
Literally.
the previous seasons is that
Oh,
character
yes.
experience, so you have a better time of dealing with Aqua.
You might as well parry the frame trap. Oh
the
my
thing he
lord.
parried, and I think Mena thought Drive Rush was
Here we
coming.
go. Sandblast.
Damn blast.
Where are you going?
A few hits.
No answer.
I don't know why, but-
And then he tried to perfect parry some kind of button.
Why are the pro tags
Uh,
call out so funny?
I
Yo,
know.
the anti-air consistently.
Yo, blessing RR, thank you so much for the follow.
And he's forced onto that there. because
Sorry,
he's
this
trying to
isn't
play
Grand
down.
Blue. Like, I
Nice,
literally
here we
came
go.
in right
Okay,
as the,
knockdown.
right
Yep.
as the intermission started, so we're just watching other stuff right now. Like,
Aqua with the check. and
we're watching a
that's
little bit of Street
Oh.
Fighter pools here, and I think we're gonna switch to watching the Uni
Oh,
2
the
top 6 shortly, and then we're gonna go back to Grand Blue when it starts.
I love it.
Like curtains.
That
So I'm
air
gonna
throw
try
from
to
Aqua was so
throw
sick, by the
tag.
way, and immediate level 2 is a very safe way to try to close out that round.
Oh, footsies. Okay.
Okay.
A little trade on that. Mena running out of steam maybe here. Well, perfect parry didn't get a punish, but he was sharp
Oh.
with it.
Yeah, that's sweet punish.
And man, he cannot find a way in. Aqua
Is
is looking
JP
like
still
a
considered like
wall here.
top tier right now?
Yeah, this is looking really difficult for Luke to get
I don't think so.
I don't know like anything
I
about.
don't think top tier, but like
Even wait a
he's still
minute.
pretty good. I think.
I don't know anything about Street
Took the
Fighter
wrong
meta.
guy to Memphis.
Going to
Let's
Memphis.
see what the option is.
Oh, what a parry on the meaty.
Perfect parry. His drive gauge was so low. Hitting that there is really impressive. We needed that not to
Yep,
get
this
burnt
is-
out.
this
And
is the
now
game we
Mena's in a
play.
bad
Oh.
spot.
Oh, the run under!
The mix up
That was
side
sick.
should be sending
That's
Mena
crazy.
RD to the losers bracket.
Meta
here in
and
EVO.
losers?
Oh, Aqua's
So
gonna
early.
be hyped for
Yeah.
that one. That's a big win for him there. Obviously, Mena went all the way to
Yeah,
Japan
look at that
and won
crowd
EVO
for the
Japan
Street
there.
That's
Fighters.
insane.
So
So
many
Aqua
people.
feeling good about that, sending him to the losers bracket here in Vegas.
Mena is washed. I
I feel
think
like that's the
so.
most
Then
dangerous of players like Mena.
there was like a tourney I saw recently where Mena did really good.
And our next two matches, we were getting hype about this, of course. El Chicote, Combo Breaker champion, up against the UK's finest, Problem X.
Problem.
His teammate, Ending Walker, up against Hot Dog, the very match
Yeah,
that they
Aqua's
trained
Hot
pretty good.
Dog.
That is so crazy. Problem X.
Fighting game tags are just built
Still
different.
been running, he's running the Bison
True.
recently, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
he has a couple of characters, but a lot of Bison for sure. El Chicote is 9 feet tall.
Yeah, he is actually.
He
That's-
is really tall.
yes.
It's not the camera
Wait,
playing
who's
tricks on you.
tall?
He's actually extremely tall.
Dog. Look, every time I talk to Chicote, I'm like, yeah, man.
Wait, Jock, which
Go talk to somebody else.
EVO
He is so
is
tall, yeah.
Union?
It is impressive. And also a Lily loyalist. He's been locked in on this character since the game came out, obviously.
Main
And
channel?
Very, very good with their one combo breaker, which I'm sure a lot
regular
of you
EVO?
saw.
I'm gonna go see if it's on right
ago,
now.
I guess now.
Okay.
And that was right around when the character.
Yeah, let me know, and then.
Oh, it's in a minute. So.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just switch over then.
I'm just gonna wait on this then.
Wow, that is wild to think about. These characters drop so fast.
How do you feel about Lily? Lily now, I should say.
Yeah, she's
Uni's so cool. EVO presented by Chipotle. No more top 8 because we need room for our sponsors.
That's what I've heard. Like they're.
It's also
when they announced
to
top
save
6.
time because apparently 2022's top 8s took too long.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, hell, I had to revert back to doing first to 3 only for top 3 for Chrysalis Cup because
Yeah.
It takes longer than you think a lot of the time. Most people are kicked out of their pools. It's a combination of Grand Blue not being big, and most people in the crowd aren't competing in anything anymore. That's true.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
SVC Chaos, Chrysalis Cup 1.
Hmm?
SVC Chaos. The best fighting game ever. We love SVC. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back to EVO.
Don't worry about it. It's a Kusoge.
Coming up next,
It's really funny though.
Sue. I heard the hype a second ago, but you know what? I want to hear it one more time. Let me hear the hype.
Whoopee! Yeah!
Let's go!
Beautiful. All right. We're gonna
Eltnum, please.
But I need to welcome
Let's go, Gordo!
person to the stage.
I really hope
Please
there's an
join
Eltnum.
me in giving a warm welcome to
Man, this top 6 is lame. There's no one playing. Chill.
Like, what do you mean? Like, it hasn't even started.
Oh wait, is that the guy? Is that
Guy.
Is that him?
はい、皆さんこんにちは。フランスパンの。
It is Kamone. Oh my god, my goat. It's
everyone. I am the
they
director of the
Turn this up.
Oh, wait.
Kamone. How's everybody doing?
no Marvel Infinite. Infinite's fun. It's a good game.
いや、すごい会場で。
It looks
皆さん
bad, but it's
盛り上が
really
ってますか
good.
Wow, look at this hall. It's amazing. You guys are so hyped. Let's go.
Chat, Eltnum on screen. Look, it's right there.
はい、じゃあ今日はちょっと。
Oh yeah, you're right. She's on the
Eltnum on screen.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
I
There's
have
the
a
Eltnum
video
you were
to show
asking
you
for.
guys.
I like Infinite, but yeah, it just looks
cue it
bad.
up.
Yeah, like Infinite has amazing mechanics, but oh.
Wait, what's this? Hold on.
Oh wait, this is the new character. It's like a witch girl, sort of.
A witch girl? Ooh. I'm intrigued.
She seems pretty cool.
時は来た JJ テンペストさん出かけっぞこんなとことは大さらばだ目標はパラドクス
She's literally me for real.
ぶっ倒す
This is very quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a bit. It is quiet.
よし派手に暴
Ooh,
れ
she looks cool.
お前の相手
Yo,
は
the spin. Oh, that actually looks kind of sick.
Yo.
世界へようこそ骨のないやつだなまるで張り合いのないさあさあ楽しい宴の始まりだせめて器より入れよ魂死者の渇きを潤す極上なる感度よこの夜にブラックモンガーと出会ったが最後だってね
Oh wait, that's 5 days. That's pretty cool.
Wait, really?
Oh wait, no, it isn't. I'm stupid. It's June. No, it isn't. I'm stupider. It is in 5 days. She looks cool.
Ooh.
はい、
Okay,
というわけ
definitely
で、
gonna give her a
うずき
try.
が来週実装され
It's
ま
not
す。
again.
Estimate,
Okay,
but
so there you have
small.
it. Uzuki
Yeah.
coming to you next week.
Overlapping with Tripping 2 DLC. Oh no!
そうですね、うずきは結構トリッキーな見た目のキャラクターですけども、まあ、すごい使いやすい技がいっぱい揃ってますので。
I would play it if it
遊んで
wasn't
も
a
らえると
Discord
嬉しい
fighter.
です。
Uni's
So
good.
Uzuki
It's big.
is a little
It's
bit
just
of a tricky
no one
movement,
plays online.
but,
I mean, it
it's
definitely is a
actually
Discord
very,
fighter, though.
Easy to play, so I hope you guys all check it out.
で、うずきが追加されるタイミングで、いろんなオンラインの便利な機能を追加したり、全キャラクターの調整、アップデート、機能追加、いろいろやってますので、ぜひこの機会に遊んでもらえると嬉しいです。
And along with Uzuki's release, we are making some adjustments to the online play, some roster adjustments, as well as some neat features for the online play. So if you're a newcomer, this is a really great time for you to jump into Uni 2.
Watching some Uni 2 top 6 for now until the Grand Blue's back on.
Until Grand Blue comes back.
I came in right as the intermission started.
Also, yeah, America Online. America Online for Uni is just dead. I'm sure JP is like fine.
ぜひ興味持って選手の方を応援してもらえると嬉しいです。今日はありがとうございました。
Alright, so we'll continue to make Uni 2 a great game. And as you know, we have top 6 coming up, and I'm sure you guys will be seeing some really great gameplay today. So I hope you guys feel inspired to
please play the game.
Pick up the game.
It's good.
And thank you so much for coming today, and I hope you guys have fun.
Also,
really hard.
Why is Type Lumina dead?
Thank you.
Uni is near impossible to get practice on unless you're chill waiting 5 minutes to fight the same 3 people. Yep, that.
What a start!
Very much a Discord fighter, that's for sure.
But now it's time to get into this top 6.
My real question is, what happened to Melty Blood? What happened?
So let's get to it.
Is Type Lumina even played at EVO this year?
I have no idea. I don't think so. Don't quote me on that.
Yo, what up, Cam?
Cam, that's my goal.
Melty Blood happened at Melty Blood. Casey Lee Williams? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Melty Blood just got shafted.
This.
Top 6 intros. They're sick. Merkava and Strive.
Oh, that's cool. Like that person was actually cosplaying.
Yeah.
I actually thought about doing like a gender bent Axel Low cosplay too.
If I could find something, I'd definitely.
I feel like I could easily pull it off, like with my hair stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know if I could pull off a gender bent Siegfried though. I think that'd be a little more hard.
Siegfriedo.
Siegfried.
Shoutouts to the EVO music team. These songs have been amazing. But
were there others?
Please give me all your energy to welcome our top 6 to the stage, starting with Mo Sin.
Or are they gonna do like a intros like they do at CEO, like a?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I just clap? I mean, sure.
And coming up next, we've got Mario.
Mario.
No.
Oh, that's cool. It also shows like who they play too.
Yeah. I feel like EVO like player entrances are more like I don't know, strict, whereas like CEO and stuff is like more I don't know.
Yeah, CEO's a little more
laid
low-key,
back.
yeah.
And cool.
Oh, hey, there you go. There's your Eltnum.
Eltnum! Oh my god, yes. Please
come on,
win.
let there be a Gordo.
He's 33.
Right,
He looks so
keep that
good.
energy
He
going.
looks so much younger than that.
Let's go, Mario.
It was Seth. Alright.
Oh yeah, Seth. Seth is pretty cool.
He does look cool.
He's like Chip, if he also had setups.
And up next, we've got Notes.
I find it interesting how some people wear masks at this event and other people don't.
How does it feel to be older than Eltnum despite being younger, Uncle Clunk? I'm getting old. I'm so old.
I do not want to hear
I'm
it.
rotting. I have a 5-foot-long white beard.
And to round out our top 6,
We need to put you in a retirement house. Wubby's been trying to get me to play FF14.
Did someone say old? Yes, Demaria, and I don't want to hear it from you either. Like, you're even younger than Clunk.
I'm so old.
Who's already very young.
On Drake, yeah. I know Cope is cheering for that, then.
Like, y'all are just
one more time,
rubbing it in how young you are.
You're at that age when you want to play Magic. 20 grandpa age.
Knew my plan
I'm
immediately.
rotting.
Yep, I know you, Demaria.
Beautiful. Well,
and there's no
In
Gordos. That sucks.
Who knows? Maybe someone has a secondary. Certified Unk.
Maybe, but...
Thank you so much, Persia. It is such an honor.
The only thing I have, I'm young. You are very young.
To Under Night 2 top
Didn't you
6
just
starting
turn
in
18 or
2024.
something?
I'm Brett, joined by Jadelyn. You ready for this?
I am so ready. EVO 2024, are you ready for Under Night Invert 2?
Yeah!
I like that. I like that a lot.
We saw some amazing stand-ups.
Oh,
These
oh,
players
well.
are so good, and I could not have picked a better top 6. It's just going to be crazy matches from the start to finish. I'm so excited.
It really is, and the story of how we've gotten here has been incredible, and it is just...
Oh, this audio, like, it feels so, like, quiet again.
Oh,
yeah. Now we get to round it out today.
But maybe that'll change when the gameplay starts, so I'll keep it for now.
Uni's history, and we get to witness all of that today.
Yeah,
We
probably.
have players from all around the world rounding out our top 6.
Only thing I have
today,
is I'm
and
old,
we are
literally
gonna
now.
take a look at
Yo,
the bracket. So
Demaria, thank you for the
everybody
follow.
that
Yo,
we're
what
gonna
up?
be today while we're setting up for our first match.
Never mind.
So
I was gonna
taking a
say, you're
look
gonna be
at
even
that
older
bracket,
tomorrow.
In the winners
Sorry,
Hey,
though.
look, it looks so weird without 8 people. It looks so
It
weird.
does look very strange.
We have Senaru
I do
from
agree.
Japan and Ohito from Japan as well.
It looks so weird.
A lot of people don't seem happy with it being a top 6.
I'm not. I want to see more
Rounding out
games.
our top 6, we got 3
What
Americans.
about the
I don't know, just like
ads?
having
Come
the
on.
same.
2 Americans.
What about the
And
ads?
3
Yeah,
My
man.
revenue.
rounded top 6.
Snooze.
It definitely is so great to get to see all of these.
I didn't
Heard there
start
was an
watching
old
you
person
before I
here,
was 18.
right here.
Wait, really, Demaria? Oh my
Some
god.
very
So
notable
old.
upsets coming
Yes.
into the top 24. You can see
If
the
I
players
had
that
my
we
camera
have
plugged in,
here,
I'd show
and they
you.
were
And Demaria, you were like
old,
one of
how much old stuff I have.
Demaria, you were like one of the OGs on my channel before I blew up even. Like you were there when I was doing my Amnesia run and I was just a wee little...
Wait, Dark
streamer.
Descent?
The loser side, especially in that.
Oh
top
my god.
48
I kind of want to play that game.
was just absolutely disgusting.
It really was. And
Don't.
if you didn't get to catch that, please go
No,
back and catch
oh
up on
well,
the
okay,
vlog.
sorry, I shouldn't say
Right
that.
now,
I
we don't
didn't
have
enjoy
that
it at all,
opportunity
personally,
because we
but
are
maybe
in
you will.
top 6, and it's so great
I
get
had to rely on a
see
guide like the
again,
entire
international
time. Like,
Thank you, Cam.
ask Demaria, like he was
the
there.
first 7 months of uni to
Absolutely.
a new climax, if you will.
I mean, Uni 1 was a while ago. It's been a long journey for a lot of us, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
spend your orbs on
that
funny
they
sounds.
have
I
to
don't have a
be
bot that
patient.
reminds people, so
Both
I
new
will.
and old at the same time. It's been great.
But just once.
I can show you how to set that up.
Because I always forget.
Like my Stream Elements bot has a reminder. Like it's pretty easy to set up.
I'll probably set it up at some point, yeah. Thank you, Chuck.
First stream I followed you was Amnesia. Oh yeah, I had no clue what was going on.
They're gonna do a little button check, it looks like, but this one in particular.
Yeah, Demaria, remember when I was a nobody on Twitch? I mean, I still kind of am, but like before I blew up with Grand Blue. Like, you remember that?
Mosin and Mario.
were the
Mosin, I mean, if you're
days.
talking about players players in the EU representing
We'll keep it
Undernight.
calm. They mix
They
be
will
done
absolutely come
in
up.
lobbies as
we
it is in
went- we
ranked.
were running
Give us
Gamba.
stay our daily dubs.
Really putting it
Give
together
us
for
our
quite a
rage
while.
quits,
Gonna
as
be
we
facing up
forgive
against
those who
Mario
rage quit
from
against us,
California,
and lead us not
had
into
an
scrub
amazing run
quotes,
this
but
weekend.
deliver us
I
from
mean, he's been
salt.
looking really
Amen.
clean, so I know he's feeling really good about
Thank you,
on
Wood.
about?
on the winner's side.
Here, hold on real
Texas
quick.
Beach. Yo, Orb, send that in Chris's chat too.
An interesting matchup. Yeah, I'm not sure how much these two players have actually.
Oh yeah, do you guys want Gamba? I'll do Gamba.
Match, right? So
Yeah, hold on. I gotta set up Gamba.
When people have orbs.
How ready either of these
A lot of people have orbs.
Is that your...
Yeah, orbs. So it's the red orbs from DMC1 because I used to speedrun DMC1 a lot, and that's my channel points now. They're just orbs.
Coming into this top 8.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of
Mine's
people hyping
lame.
up,
Mine's just
from Crusader,
chrysalis
obviously second place
coins.
at EVO Japan.
I couldn't think of
and
anything else.
doing some
I thought
wild
about
play
maybe
in
doing
day one, and
lamps
then
or
now
like
not here at
eggs
all,
or
right?
something,
No,
but
not here at all.
like nah.
I did get to
Those
watch
sound
that
lame. I'll just do
match,
chrysalis
and,
coin.
I mean, really, most of
Hey, does anyone know the names of these players? I'm stupid.
It was really, really good set play.
I always
Good
just
set,
wait till they have the names on
Mario,
screen
what
before
we
I
got to see,
do the
especially top
Gamba, but
48,
that's just me.
Very clean, and the
Fair enough.
confidence that he went from day 1 to day 2.
I was
has
doing that a
just
lot on
increased,
the
and
Grand
I
Blue
feel
stream the other day.
confidence is going to.
Oh wait,
really
maybe I
come
can pull up
from
their
here.
bracket. Oh god,
yeah,
maybe
you
I
could
can pull
do
up their
that.
bracket.
Out, like winning the mirror actually, right? Versus Kogi, for example.
Prediction.
Taking out, I believe it was Nox, right? The Kaguya.
Yes.
That was huge because Kaguya's were just making a
EVO
tear this weekend.
2024.
Don't see them here.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
top
thanks,
six,
Orb.
but,
Thanks for the
that was
copy
definitely one of the
pasta.
stories of the weekend.
Thank you, Orb.
Both these players
That's my goat.
had a pretty crazy run, but
Then I got busy, you went into Grand Blue, I catch a stream, and then boom, you blew up. I know, right? That I'm still in shock that that happened.
Huge. You know, you had people running into each other very early on. That
No, ad. Fuck,
top
it's
48,
okay.
top 16, every day of the week, and then you had it in pools. But that just
It's
speaks to
okay.
the level and the
I'll
caliber
figure it
of
out
the
more
player.
once
I
we
was
get
speaking with
there.
another player earlier, and
What are
we
you
were
trying to
talking
figure
about
out?
how much the scene has
Who's
grown
playing?
and has grown together.
I just wait till they have the
especially
names on
because of
screen.
netcode, which
It's just
has
easier
really
that way.
influenced the way that we all play together. So
Hey, yeah,
many
the popcat.
comments, and
So
now-
whenever a
now
text to
we get
speech
to
happens, I have a little
celebrate at
popcat slide in, and
with
it's
one
just
of- with
talking.
the biggest
Oh.
offline tournament in the world.
It's just, it's great. I love the fact that these players come from like completely different backgrounds, and they're maybe meeting together here for one of their first times. I mean, maybe they play some casuals, but again,
wins
they're
these?
doing
That's
some
the name of the
technical
prediction.
I just want to get right into this because
I know, I
I
do
want to
too.
know whether I want to know, you know, how well Mario's going to be handling fighting versus Kuan, and you know.
Okay,
I wanna know
Mario's
what-
one of them.
What Moses
Perfect.
prepared. They've had, you know, like what, a few hours to prepare.
Right.
In
You
between,
wearing a
making the top
slashback
24
shirt? What's that
to getting the top
SB?
6, so.
Probably slashback, yeah.
That's what I would guess, but...
All these players are. They know.
But now I'm
Okay.
even more sore than I was yesterday. I did more heavy lifting
Prediction
today.
is up
Ah.
for 2 minutes,
And
let's
this
say.
game is a pretty
I just have
asymmetrical
it for
game in a lot of
5.
ways, right? And we've seen
What if
so
it's
much
Mario
advantage
versus
knowledge
Luigi?
that,
If it takes
there's
less
a
than
lot of
5,
stuff
you can
that
just
goes
end
into a lot
it
of these
manually.
matchups, so.
You can?
A lot of prep,
I'm
too, that
dumb.
goes into the
Yeah?
production aspect of
I
it.
didn't
Thank
know.
you
When you
so
go to
much
prediction, it'll be like, oh, end
always
submission.
on top of things,
Oh,
making sure
okay.
that we can have
I
that
usually
people
just-
bet.
experience here
I usually
on the
just do it
floor
for
and in
5.
the arena.
Yeah.
We see you
I
all
think it's
waving. Thank you so
A
much.
character
Getting
versus Kuon.
excited.
It might be Wagner.
Love that.
So,
Yeah,
Wagner v.
it's an
Kuon.
afternoon on day 2. I know there's still a lot of
Wagner
stuff
on
going on for
Wagner
people, but
is,
really big
I
shouts to
think,
the people coming out
most
here in the
right?
arena to cheer everybody on and just watch some good Undernight.
Or maybe Mario's. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Look at this crowd. This arena.
I mean,
is
to be
incredible.
fair,
We love under. This is a huge
I
arena.
love seeing
I was gonna say
all
for
of what
a
we have
Discord
here,
fighter, I'm actually
and
impressed with this
just being
crowd.
able
I mean,
to
this
have
is
this
the
experience
arena they're
for
gonna use for
Undernight
everybody.
Well,
in
yeah.
the arena.
Pretty sure.
It could be here
I
for
love
like.
CEO's
It's
arena
been a
so
long
much.
time.
It's so
You know,
cool.
the last time
Yeah,
this
I
was
love
a
the
main game
boxing
at
ring.
EVO was
Mhm.
2019, and
Right.
you know we had a Saturday finals, but we were obviously.
I remember one time someone
a
actually like
lot of
RKO'd another guy in there.
It's been a community effort. So
It
you know,
certainly
at the same time,
As a
like
joke.
before,
As a joke.
It's a new game, but this game is just so much history. Players have so much history here, so it has been. It feels like it's been quite a journey for us.
Come on, gamers,
Well,
get those
I mean, I really
predictions
feel
in.
like
Don't you want to
how we were
spam
talking
more
about how
loud
since
metal
2019,
pipe
here
sounds?
came out, you know, we had the pandemic, and
Right.
and
I
it was
feel
really
bad because I don't think I
difficult
ever
because we didn't
ended up
have
turning my
the,
sound
structure
alerts
in
back
place to
on
be
after the
able
last
to
Chrysalis
play this
Cup.
game like we would have
I
wanted to.
always
And
have them
so
on.
But I don't know what
we
sound
had
alerts
all
to
of that,
do
and
is the
then everybody
problem.
really got the chance to come together and, like I said, grow together. But the people who had been
It's a
grinding
50-50
here
shot.
before,
Hey,
of
man.
course, you know,
Perfect
SC
odds.
and everything like that. It just, there was so much growth, and there was explosion version of that. And now we have new players who've come in who may.
Well, okay, I've never done Gamba. What happens if like you lose? You just lose the points that you bet.
You lose your points.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. But if you win, you get more.
And bring in new people, and I think that's really important.
I mean, we just saw the trailer for the new character too, right?
Oh
So
my gosh,
this game's just getting started.
and the new character coming out next week. So
That new
excited.
I always go for
sick.
50-50s and
I had to grab my phone to
lose.
figure out what the date was because I was like,
Mood.
when
I go for my
Like, what week is
50-50s
it? I don't
and
know.
someone
Okay,
else
cool. We get to
loses.
put
That's
that
the
really
thing.
soon. Looking fantastic, and of course, we're getting to see that there's going to be more to come, obviously. And
Yeah.
I get to
that's
mix
even more exciting
the
because that just
schmicks.
means more Uni 2 as we continue this journey.
And new character changes too, changes to the system potentially. We did have like test versions that are playable here at EVO, so
Yes.
I know some people have been kind of just on it, sniffing out what the potential changes that coming up are. So that's also going to be very exciting. Not going to get into the nitty gritty about it, but I think a lot of them are changes that people will be pretty happy with. So.
The nitty
Agreed.
what?
And if you don't know that there are it's 6 different setups here.
Being
at,
scarred by
Archie Works
Amelia's
that has that
in
built
Guilty
out.
Gear, I only ever
Yeah,
go
and
for
if you
odds
haven't
when
been
they're
to the
heavily in my
booth and you're
favor.
here and
Unless
you
it's
do wanna
D&D and
try
my
those
little
out,
math's wrong when I
please
get
go,
a nat
because
20.
you want to get your hands on it now.
Well, on top of that, for the first time ever now, like on Sunday, you can actually do more stuff now because previous years, Sunday is just kind of arena finals only, but now I think the rest of the hall's going to be open too. And certainly the casual sets will be there, so that will be great.
Oh, definitely.
I'm
you
so
know, God knows
sad
how
I
many
couldn't go to
people are gonna
EVO this
come out of
year.
top 6 just hungry for matches.
I'm definitely gonna try to go next
Imagine
year.
a lot
I'm
of people are
definitely
just gonna
going
be
next year.
Going straight to the casual steps after this to get after getting inspired. But also, yeah, I hope that there'll also be those steps.
With everything that's
try
going
to-
on right now,
Guys,
it's probably.
the FOMO!
I would certainly hope so. I've been talking to a couple of
This
players who are extremely
cosplay
excited
here.
about getting to
Oh.
play
It's
with casuals
Toho.
today and tomorrow.
I love
People do
Toho.
want to fight. People do want to figure out what the new stuff is, and this is a perfect place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with
to be
everything
able
going
to,
on right
you know,
now,
get
it
that
was probably a
grind
good thing I
where
didn't go to
you
EVO this
can
year. I
play
feel like that just would have
offline.
been.
Certainly, I mean, I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of
I would've just
motivation
made things a
leading
lot
up
more-
to
But
EVO for a lot of them
you probably
players
would've
as
just
they
been stressed the
were on
whole time.
the tournament
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to
grind,
enjoy
anything,
EVO. I'd be
yeah.
like,
leading
oh
up
god.
to EVO, everyone's on the grind trying to prep for the tournament. But
To
there's
be
a lot of
honest,
this,
that's kind of
you
how
know,
Combo Breaker
post-EVO
was. Like, I was
motivation
kind of
as well, where you
stressing
Yes.
about
cannot
like other
help
things
but just
going
be
on,
inspired
and
by the
yeah,
way
it
they play,
wasn't
especially watching
wasn't as good as I would have liked, but
You know,
still had
we
a
are
good-
going
I
to
still had a
continue
good
to be
time, though.
inspired by this level of play, but we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back. right
What?
after
What do you mean?
this.
Okay.
a quick break. We haven't
Ads.
even started yet. What?
Baby! Ads! I love ads! We lost 2 players for this. We lost 2 players for this. Think about it. We lost 2 players for this.
I have
Minus
the-
2 players for this.
I have the
So
channel for
sad.
EVO, like EVO
Worth
5 up for
it.
Grand Blue, and that's gonna start in like 20 minutes, and we haven't even
What?
done anything here yet.
We're only gonna be able to see like 1 match.
I know. What the hell?
Minus 3. Dude, what if they run the match off stream?
Nah, quick break every. Take a 30-minute nap.
Dude, I'm so old. I need my beauty sleep.
Get ready
For the next battle.
with Tekken Point.
This is so funny.
Chipotle. Use promo
Oh my god,
code
Chris, did you see the
GBVS623 when you
did you
order
see the
any entree
Chipotle
Chipotle
like
and get
character
500
customization items they're adding to Tekken?
Chipotle.com/Tekken.
I did
Have you
not.
seen Chipotle King?
No.
I'm about to send it to you. Chipotle King. Here, I sent it to you and it's EM. Chris, do you think you'd be able to beat Chipotle King?
Hey gamers.
Let me know.
No.
Look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need
I'm ass at
Display.
Tekken, so.
Made with high quality metal and customized finishes, with Display,
Here,
you
I'm
can
gonna.
transform your room or
Same though.
office.
I'm gonna mute
The
the,
3
ad
King
and take a
brothers.
look at what you just sent me on Twitter.
Nobody is beating Chipotle King.
Oh my god, that's loud. Oh my god, they got the Chipotle drift.
I feel like they could have chose somebody else to do that. But Majin's having fun, it's okay.
Oh, the Chipotle King. I see.
The Chipotle King! It's so funny. It's so funny.
That's a choice. That's all I will say about that.
Chipotle King!
That is interesting.
Yeah, who won KOF here? I'm gonna go see. Oh, Shanghai. You know what? That makes so much sense.
It also looked like there was technical issues on the stage. This might be a stall, but could also be intentional if they're copying League's pro event tempos.
Ads!
Who knows?
Oh, it's Sonic Fox 1, MK1. That also makes a lot of sense.
Wait, Sonic Fox 1, Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
I forgot that he plays Mortal Kombat 1.
That was like, I think that was his like first game, mainly doing Mortal Kombat. He also played, or they also
What else
played.
does he play? I feel like he doesn't he play.
They play Dragon Ball.
Or they.
And I think they play something else. I just don't remember pronouns, so I'm just not gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought I had used the wrong pronouns.
Gaslit into watching
yeah, I'll just
ads.
use they.
But don't you love advertisements? Don't you want to be influenced?
This is part of why I don't work in marketing anymore.
I love influence.
Because of the like ads, because advertising and marketing kind of go hand in hand. And I remember the other day I went to the store, I think to go get more moving boxes or something, and I felt kind of like an asshole because my mental was already like in the toilet at that time, and I got approached by some random person, like some high schooler. They're like, "Hey, excuse me, ma'am, like I'm trying to sell these coupons for a fundraiser. Like, do you want to look at them while I explain?" I'm like, "Not really, no." Like,
that's okay.
I feel bad. Like, I feel bad like when I turn down people. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but it's like, no.
Yeah. Hey, yo,
bro,
hold
just let me
up.
go to the store, get what I need, and get out. Like,
I don't know. Catch this. Victor got 49th out of, I think, I don't know how many people entered this Mortal Kombat 1.
oh yeah, I saw his tweet.
That's pretty good.
Let me look at his Twitter again.
Trying to see how many entrants. Like 642?
How many people are in Mortal Kombat?
It looked like 642. I could be wrong. I want to throw a Chipotle bowl instead of a chair. That's about it.
Oh yeah,
I love seeing the ads. I love getting offered hair loss products when I'm 18.
Victor's tweet that he did yesterday. He got 49th out of 624.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good. I'm assuming this is for Mortal Kombat 1.
MK1, yeah. It's the only MK being played right now.
Oh, they're not running any other Mortal Kombat?
They're not running 11 anymore.
Okay.
Also, yeah, what is going on, man? Presented by Chipotle.
Yeah, by the time like they actually start a match, it's gonna be time for us to go back to Grand Blue.
Which one is this on? 5? Yeah, it's gonna be back on in 17 minutes.
Shit,
I'm
man.
withering away into dust. Demiria old.
Demiria.
It's okay, Demiria. You can
You and I gotta have a
old
chat.
you could be old in here. You could be old in here. You could you can complain all about the kids that are getting on your lawn, about all the taxes you have to pay, about all the wrinkles showing
Not
up.
my fault I got called old.
You people are so old.
About having ads for hair loss products.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I might have to go get some aspirin. Like, I am so sore today. Ugh. This has to be them stalling for technical difficulties. We aren't even staring at an ad. That's true, we're just staring at the screen. EVO screen.
This is what everyone came here for, definitely. Well, let's see how big this is. Oh my god, it's not even 300 megabytes. Oh wow.
What are you talking about?
SVC chaos.
Oh.
Still remember the sound the modem did before it connected to the internet? That's what's going on right now.
It must have genetic data or something because it's random. Could be. Speaking of hair loss, I was thinking about getting a haircut again. Hair's like Getting to that point where it's so long, it's annoying, you know?
And welcome
I
back.
might need to get another
We
one
are here at
soon.
EVO 2024 Uni Top 6. We are ready to jump straight into
Okay,
our first
we might be able to see one
We
match.
are ready. Finally, we are excited to be able
Hopefully.
to get to see the winners side. So
At least 15 people are getting sacrificed to Sajam's Chipotle Bowl.
What?
Thank you so much for your patience, and we are ready to get started. They've done their button checks. We are
Back in my day, I played Mario Kart on the Nintendo Wii. Demaria is old.
I mean, so did I.
I still have to fix my Sega Game
Does
Gear.
that mean that I'm
it
old?
doesn't work.
Sin Kuan from the UK.
I
Yes.
There's a big watch party
That's
going
what I
on
thought.
Dude.
And there better be.
Actually, never mind. It's fine.
What?
I was gonna say, like, so, like, I'm in my friend Tyler's YouTube videos and such, and, like, last stream I think I did, we were talking about games, and it was just like, yeah, I grew up with, like, the 3DS and stuff, and I was sitting there like, Tyler, I think your fan base are children.
People in the audience, make some
They
noise.
probably think we're, like, 26.
Yeah,
or
my old
something.
boss told me that he used to stream on Twitch, like Minecraft, but he would have a bunch of, like, minors, and that made him really uncomfortable. He's like, I feel like a pedo in a white van, so I don't stream anymore. Well, plus he had a kid, so, you know.
Yeah.
He stopped streaming because a lot of his audience was children, too. Like, when he streamed Minecraft.
There are Nikes in Tekken? Anyway, Uni.
Oh, find out, but nice.
Sorry about the audio shift.
This is a lot of damage on the side of Mosin is taking right now. The 2B not, you know, connecting, but he's able to get a lot of the pushback on those projectiles.
Nice trade.
Really nice for him.
Chain shift for the meter. All the fly? Unfly?
Pokes out the
Okay.
Mario with the hit.
Big hit coming
It's a lot of meter. He's probably going to build 200 from this. I don't even think he needs to after one EX.
Yeah, this is huge.
Just interpret that as minors. No, not that kind of minor. The other kind of
Already
minor.
one for Mario, and you can hear the crowd is electric about it.
That's what he gets for playing Minecraft.
Oh.
I mean, it is the audience.
To be fair, like Minecraft, I feel like any age can watch it, but it usually tends to be children, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a fly.
The force function float to go ahead and get that, gonna get the knockdown afterwards. You get the flash kick too.
Damn, he really digging on me. Also, what do you expect if you stream Minecraft? Like, that is like complaining kids watch you when you stream Fortnite. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like
tricky with these flies.
Well, I think the main reason he stopped streaming is because he had a baby, so, you know, that
Oh, but the side switch was
keeping him pretty
Yeah,
busy.
gotta focus on the kid.
Yeah.
It's important.
Mario's going to run this back. A lot of meter and resources on board. We have chain shift.
Yeah, I just thought it was
Burn,
funny,
okay.
like just the way he was like,
One more now.
just creeped him out.
Has a CS CBO.
Just gonna do for
Quite a lot of
the
people I know make their streams like 18
Infinite
plus.
Yay.
Not that that's gonna stop kids from going on there, but
What an explosive round.
yeah.
Yes, very, very explosive.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's a lot of aggression going on. Because the one thing is, yeah,
Sticking the same
going
character.
Way too far in the stun. Mario's just been so good at taking advantage of that, but you know, I think the thing was, Mosin was not able to get that much reward from his corner pressure.
No, and the thing is too, like both of them like to play really, really fast, but Mario is playing again with that confidence that we saw earlier today, and we're not really seeing the same sort of confidence that Mosin.
Oh, wow, nice. Let's go, Mario. Mexico #1.
Getting the pressure, using those force function flies to get in.
well, that's interesting. They use
Wow.
instead of flags, they use
Abbreviations.
yeah, abbreviations. Like MX is Mexico and GB. I'm assuming that means Great Britain.
I think so.
Yeah, because I think one of the people in top 6 I saw was from London.
Such a key part of Kuan's game.
Yeah.
Wow, what a weigh-in.
Anything that messes with your fly trajectory, you're
It is? Okay. Yeah. GB.
round here from
Yep, using the chain shift for just a little extra meter at the end.
puts a round on the board. It's
Yeah.
good. I've liked seeing that. It seems much more stable.
Mo just did such a good job of like deflecting the change from Mario. I think that's a big thing we've been seeing a lot.
No Northern
of
Ireland in that
is
one.
knowing
My
that
most
they have
consistent
some
chatting
chips,
viewers in my
knowing how to
chat are
stop them from just
minors.
taking their turn and running you over.
They're from Grand Blue.
And my
They're
stream
from
set-
Grand Blue.
For mature audiences. Oh yeah, Grand Blue.
That's definitely what the GB is.
That's definitely what
They're
it
from
stands
Grand
for.
Blue, dude. Why? Oh my god, what a
Grand Blue doing in my uni too.
And the upgrade. Oh, that's scary.
I mean, that's the one thing about Kuan is
Yep,
that
we're
have
in.
a 5-frame normal.
One more
and
time.
In this kind of range, this is where Mario is looking to try and bully
Nice. Chain shift DP is so
off.
strong.
That was a lot of help for Mario that Mo had not gone through.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, once Widener has you in the corner there, unless you're going to flash kick, which we have not really seen much of.
No, we have not.
Well, yeah, and I guess you just don't get creeped out by it. Like, I don't know why my boss like freaked out and felt like a
Here we go in the neutral game. Mario
creeper in a white van or something. Like, it's not that big of a deal as long as you're not, you know, talking
actually interacting.
talking sexual or something. Then it's fine, you know.
They only need one more hit here. Again, this is that point here for
Oh,
Mart.
no, now Mo has to
wow.
back from it. Using
Corner
that
flip.
E-wheel to get him stuck into the corner. Gets the launcher, yeah. Go ahead, C-wheel as
Time
well.
for
with the
setups.
knockdown. Yeah, and then you get another A.
Oh,
Nice low.
Ooh, that's
But wait a
big.
minute.
Oh, no, the 2B connects.
Sick.
Maybe the
Yeah,
round.
Braun actually does look kind of cool. I want to give him a try now.
He does seem really fun to play.
Very close to taking it, but Mo staying alive here, bringing it back.
Mostyn looking like he's feeling himself.
What we can have in game 3 here. Here comes Mo.
What the fuck, Mario? My channel points. My orbs.
Mario trying to smell fear, but
Oh,
no.
what an assault.
Oh, the big wheel there.
This is first to 2, right? Or is this first to 3?
Maybe?
Oh!
What a knockdown.
Well, we're gonna find out if Mostyn cleans this up here. Look how much
Damn, look at this
grid he has, yeah.
So
Right?
much visual confusion. Yeah, gonna
Nice
go ahead.
routing.
That
Just
was
infinite
really
worth, yeah,
nice.
just kill him, perfect.
Look at him, he's like, yeah.
Definitively.
Really feeling himself, yeah.
Interacting with kids makes you feel like a pedo in a white van. I
hear the
question your
crowd cheering.
subconscious.
Cheering for
Well,
Mo, they're ready for
no,
it.
don't get that idea about my old boss. Like, he's
Trying to
cool.
fight back
Like, I still
out.
talk to him
And
on
they open
occasion
up Mo.
because
Okay.
I'm like managing some projects for him,
defense is
so
too good right
kind of
now,
have
just
to.
winning
But
cycle for
no, he's
nothing.
not
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
He's just playing it extra
opportunity for
safe.
Mo.
Nice block and the fail off.
Look how much meter they just got. Oh,
Big opportunity now for
Like, he's a
Mario.
really,
Ton of
really
damage here
big,
for Mario.
prominent person in my
Wait a minute.
organization. You know, he just doesn't want to put himself at any
have an
sort of
IW on
risk
deck.
infinite worth at the end of
of
this.
losing his
Just like
job,
that.
you know, because that
Even
would be...
game.
Especially because he
Looks like he's
supports...
gonna wake up here.
I think his wife's a
Okay,
stay-at-home
coming out.
mom.
And Mario does not change shift.
So basically, he supports his entire family, so, you know, I get
He's
it.
got it. Mo is going to moving on.
oh, it is first to 2.
Winners final.
Is first to 2? Okay.
Yeah, maybe finals
set?
are best of 5.
Yeah, maybe like the top
Oh,
3.
bouncing back
First
from
to
the brink
3.
of death.
Probably.
That's
Thought
typically
was
how it
over
works.
In game 2.
I thought so too. You know, we had
No,
3 rounds straight
it's
for
okay.
Mario. 3 rounds straight.
No,
for
double
Mo.
head.
Oh no, I never
Right,
did
I'm
Gamba.
trying.
Oops.
No,
I'll just do it for Grand Blue. It's fine.
I did.
So Mo's in one.
You think we'll have time to watch another, or should we
I think
get ready for Grand Blue?
I did, but
this
I'm gonna
Mario
check
has
if Grand
come
Blue is
close
back
many times in some
now.
of these huge
Looks like it
tournaments,
starts
and
in
I think that when
about
he's
7
but
minutes.
Mo, I mean,
I
just
have it on
talking
my
about clutch
other,
Yes.
or on my phone.
The clutch that we saw in that, especially, you know, you had
Sorry,
like,
orb.
the grid break moments in that last.
Let's go,
Say goodbye.
Kuon.
Say goodbye to your
Kuon
orbs,
does look
orb.
really cool.
Back and forth and being able to take advantage of any.
You said like
time
7
where
minutes.
opponent
Okay, we might be able to
has
catch
the
one more.
slightest hesitation.
Yeah.
And that's what Mo did, is he was taking advantage. of
Sometimes, like, even if it does
you know,
start, it
anybody
takes
that
him a
we
bit
have here
to
in this top
set
six
up
is
and
a
whatnot,
phenomenal
so.
player. But the person who's going
So the question is subconscious, if that's what it felt like streaming video games to the internet,
Let's
interacting
look
with
at some
kids in a
highlights
predominantly kid-play
to
game.
See just how clutch. Mo
Yeah,
was
I
here.
don't know.
mean,
I don't want to
Look at here.
speak for him.
Yep. So this is.
I'm just going off of what he
yeah, this
told
was
me.
The,
This is Mario
the
clutching
CVO,
out
yeah,
the
Mario
first
clutching
game.
it out in the first game. And this is when Mario looks like he was really making a lot of
Yeah,
strides
Twitch can
and
have
he was
real
looking very
repercussions
confident,
if you're
but you
not
can see
careful, but that's
as it
in
continues, like, the way
mainly
that
certain jobs.
Mo
Well,
is
I mean,
using
yeah.
system mechanics and just is able to constantly be able to do
He just doesn't want to open himself up
all of
to
these
that
big
risk,
combos, and then the
which I
knockdowns,
Yeah.
understand.
using long extended combos, using the meter really efficiently, noticing every time that he's in Celestial like this, and then closing the distances and not allowing
God, yeah,
Mario to get
Mostyn got
Okay, this is
Celestial so
making-
many
Aw,
times.
this is making me want to play Kuon now. He
when
looks so
he
fucking
could just shut
cool.
down
Like that
every
chain
single
shift to build just enough meter to infinite worth there was so
Yeah.
sick.
fantastic stuff.
That's just the first game here in our top 6.
It's amazing.
I know, we're gonna have just game after
That's why
game
chain
after
shift is
game.
so
We had
cool. I love grid.
unbelievable matches the entire weekend, and this is, I feel like we're gonna have no shortage of memorable moments as we proceed throughout this. We've already had a ton of them here.
This is why I don't
I'm,
take
like, really looking
50-50
forward to getting to see
odds.
all of the things that we get
Well, you
to
better
see
be
this
gambaing during Grand Blue.
But, you know, so we've got.
I know you probably don't have enough, but
Winners final.
Yeah,
make the
I was-
right prediction and you're rich.
Mario loses side, so we're gonna have to find out who's playing on
But
the
don't
other
fuck
side.
up.
Granblue isn't my main game. Go with who looks cool.
Yeah, same. Because like,
right now,
I would be nervous to do Gamba for Uni because I don't know like anything about the pro scene here, like whatsoever.
We have Japan versus Japan.
Here, I'll just save Gamba for Granblue.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with Gamba until we're in Granblue.
There's a lot.
Can't even run it on your PC. Oh, damn.
What?
You predict that Clunk is old? I'm very old.
Clunk, you shoosh.
Hey, that's Oz saying that.
Oz, you shoosh.
There, where's my money?
I asked Scenario a little bit of questions right after he was able to make
That's
it.
a cool shirt that
Oh
Oshu has on.
He said that normally he loses to Oshito
Oh
in
yeah,
tournament, but today he's different. He said, today I'm going to win.
Okay.
Clause.
I like the confidence. That really, really makes me happy.
I love French bread flavor text. It's so cool.
It does. It does look really cool.
At EVO Japan.
It's really too bad that Uni's a Discord fighter because it's so cool.
How's my retirement home treating me?
Oh my god.
What do I even play? What is my retirement home game anyways? Is it just Sonic now?
We're just about to switch to Granblue. We're just watching some Uni 2 until it's back on.
I think
they hold bingo all Fridays. We hold randomizers every Friday. It's Pong.
saw that. That was very
Street Fighter 2. I couldn't play Street Fighter 2 if my life depended on it.
I can't even play Street Fighter 6. Can't imagine playing Street Fighter 2.
A lot of drops. So
it's not cool enough. Street Fighter 1, I'd rather TOS myself.
I don't know about today.
TOS?
Like
what?
said, there have been some uncharacteristic drops.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I would like, and now
Street Fighter 1
Drive
remake
commentary.
one.
Oh, nice. How was that?
You could see Clunk being antisocial at their retirement home playing KH in the corner. Sure, actually. KH1 is better than 3, though. What are you talking about? It's the better RPG.
Yeah, let's take a quick look.
Street Fighter
at the
1 and
bracket,
ST
too.
is
As it stands,
broken.
You can see now Mo sitting in that winners finals, ready to go. Sanaru and Okito is what we are waiting for here.
Oh wait, they were just waiting on people? Question mark. Oh wait, no.
I keep
I'm
like in my
stupid.
head, I'm like,
Again.
oh, I can't wait
Waiting
to
on
see that. I'm like, I
people,
can't
what?
wait to see
No,
everything.
no,
Everything
I'm
is going to
stupid,
be
and I
great.
definitely don't know how brackets work.
Having to fight notes is going to be crazy.
Well, you never really seen a top 6 bracket. Like, it does look a little weird.
Every player is
Or at least different than what we're used to.
And Mo finding the winner of this match, like this top 6 is just panning out to be crazy.
It is, and I think again,
Street Fighter 2 created combos. How's Granblue bracket?
They did create combos, although
hasn't-
unintentionally.
Yeah. Looks like Granblue is going to be starting in like a couple minutes.
Yeah, the nerves definitely. We saw.
I mostly watched Guilty Gear Strive for this EVO. I've been mostly watching Granblue,
But no.
Making sure they stayed warm, selecting colors.
It's fine.
Do you think we'll have time for
Only
another?
an ancient
'Cause
being would know that.
It says that Granblue's starting in like 2.5 minutes. Like.
Yeah, we just saw the.
Alright, let's just go over to Granblue.
Yeah, sorry. I just don't want to
Sorry,
rush.
Uni tours.
Uni 2, so.
I don't think we have very many Uni tours in either of our chats.
We can't escape Chipotle. I
Discord fighter.
Ready to go.
Anyway, yeah, combos were unintentionally created because the special canceling system was made, or at least the special move like inputs were made too simple, so people were able to just cancel moves into special moves. That's how combos were unintentionally created. Yeah.
What's that?
Only an old man would know
accident.
that.
I get it.
I'm old.
Live like a gagillion with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
I spend a lot of time learning.
Chipotle is inevitable. Yeah.
Chipotle is inevitable.
Chipotle is just not good though, in my opinion.
Here at 10-0, all we got's the best FGC merchandise.
Oh my god, that windbreaker.
Like I said, I even got
I wanted
Chipotle
that.
for free. Like Zane gave me his Chipotle coupon that he got from getting out of pools at Combo Breaker.
Yo, look at that king! Oh my god.
So I had Chipotle on the way home, like from my 8-hour car trip.
I need that gamer chair to get me upstairs.
Like, even when I got it for free, I'm like, this just isn't good. At least I didn't have to spend money on this though.
Are they making an Astro sequel? No one told me.
Astro Boy.
I didn't play it. I didn't play the original, but this is pretty cool.
Cute. Don't think there's a
That's so
Chipotle
sick.
anywhere near me. You're not missing out. Trust me. It's certifiably mid. In fact, I would say it's even worse than mid, but that's just me.
That game is too new for you.
I'll do Aizen and Ichigo. Ken versus Round to the North Star.
Drumroll. Gara versus Rock Lee. Naruto. Don't turn your head. I saw what you just did there. Here's the deal.
You're lucky you're cool, Tasty Steve. You're lucky you're cool. Please go read the original Mega 10 novels. Yo, what up, Yoruchi? Thank you for the follow. Yo, what up?
My goal.
Yoruchi is the goat. He used to teach me Uno whenever I eventually try to S rank him. I might read them, but would you play the old Famicom Mega 10 game? Would you do that? Probably not. It
we got the
sucks.
Grand Blue Pools action out of the way, and even the Phase 2, but now we're heading on into it. This top
No, not Shin Megami Tensei, like
right
Digital Devil Story.
But myself,
Megami
Jason, and the
Tensei.
homie Viram, how you doing, man?
I am doing great. I was actually part of this top
It's so bad.
DQ to bring you guys the action here at home. It is going to be an absolutely incredible series of sets, and we're going to be starting
Have you
off
played Last
with a
Bible,
real heavy hitter,
Oz?
Ren
That's really good.
versus Shuabu.
Ooh. Coming in the winner's side, this is almost kind of a homey team kill.
Not
right?
yet.
Of course,
I
maybe
recommend.
you're
It's
wondering,
pretty good.
why are you saying that? Ren coming in from Japan, of course, Shuabu coming in from the US, that West Coast area. But you know, these two have run into each other so many times, you know, even hosting each other, walking around, you know, being shown around a lot of the West Coast, and just, you know, so much hospitality as they kind of go into each other's regions. So they've not only had the opportunities to
DDS
one
too?
look how empty the
as
chairs
well.
are behind them. It makes me so
meeting up
sad.
in this top 96. So
Everyone's
it's not
in
the
the
end of
arena
run
for
just
Uni
yet over
2.
here, but one is going to have to knock the other into the loser's side.
Indeed,
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense because Uni 2 they're doing top 6.
Sets, if not entirely, and
I think this is still
there's so many
pools,
great
right,
ones to
for
pick
Grand
from.
Blue?
It's no
This is still
surprise.
pools. I think round 3.
Okay.
And Shubu, of course,
Well,
both
hopefully it's
known for their
full
Seahawks
tomorrow.
play, but we saw actually Ren
Are you still
earlier
on to do
with Beatrix.
Yes.
Are you
We
still
know that,
on
of
to do
course, Shuabu has been playing a lot of
watch
Siegfried
party
as
for
well, so
the
we may not
top
see
6 Grand Blue tomorrow?
Either of those
at
Seahawks
noon?
coming out.
Or for one, it's 1
Yeah,
for
I'm
you
curious
at
to
noon
see.
for
What are we
me.
thinking? Oh, okay. Are we going to go
Sure.
with Old Reliable, going against someone of this strength, or are we really believing
Tomorrow
in the
it should
caliber?
be
It's a
full. I hope
collab with the
so.
worst
we're
streamer.
developing to try and avoid that mirror.
The worst,
By
best
worst-
streamer.
by worst streamer,
We're
you
gonna be
mean
button checking
me,
real
right?
quick, not going to get confirmation.
No, because they're
on it
my
just
favorite
yet.
streamer.
Make sure everything
And
is
that's
all
not
good
that.
before we head on into
Never
the
mind.
action.
Does anyone know who these people are?
I don't.
Looks
I'd like to
It's
start
okay,
to
we'll
look
see
at
their
them.
names in a
Check,
second.
they're both going
I'll just have to
for
type fast.
Although
You know,
Grand
some
Blue people
players
accidentally
like
went to
to
Britain.
keep you out, you know, shout out
Grand
to
Blue
Chris
being a
This is-
Sunday
earlier.
game is
He
actually
does this thing
big.
all the time.
This is
When he
another
selects
reminder
us,
for mine
yes,
and
yeah.
Chris's chat.
Second in place
Spend
here.
those points.
Play perfect
Gamba.
Gamba.
It's fun.
Let's go.
I swear it's
Not too far off.
fun.
He got me with
Being
that
able to
frosty
root for
bouncing.
somebody
I
is
was hanging out with
fun.
legs. I'm like,
Does that
oh,
say
perfect.
Ren?
Let's
I was
go
gonna type Ren, but
gambling.
you
Just
did.
coming into the game at the time, I hadn't realized. I was like,
They
oh,
are
but
human
wait.
wanting
I
human
heard some
too.
stories about the
Thank you,
Canary
whoever
Wave
did that. I
logged in
can't
on
see
the near.
my
I was
overlay.
like, come on, man. I'm not even in the game.
Can I
I'm
do
not
my
gonna fix that
prediction
here,
when the
but
results
that is how it
happen? No
goes.
reason.
That's not how the Gamba works.
Right, make sure the
Yo, look at Third Strike in the background. That's Chun-Li versus Urian.
I think so.
Look at that.
Check. Definitely
Oh, what a throw.
How did you?
Oh,
How are you able
Oh.
to see that?
what a charge. Aegis Reflector.
I thought it was a Snorlax or like a
Oh,
Munchlax
wow.
at
Here we
first.
go.
No,
Charge.
maybe
Yep.
not quite.
I think there's like
That's
a
so
couple
sick.
of those.
Aegis Reflector again.
Okay. We got the whole zoo ready
Third
to,
Strike is
you
so
know, fight
fucking
back
broken,
here, but
dude.
Oh, the
Not
dynamic
when we were
duo
talking
Chris and
about for
Clonk. That
Canary,
sounds like
but
a Saturday
definitely not
morning
an idea that we were
cartoon.
thinking about for
What?
Shuabu, but
Yeah,
I
Aegis
think for game
Reflector and
number one, I
another
guess.
I
one.
don't
In the
think I've
cr-
ever seen the shoe
What
move
is
the way now.
what,
Ever, so this
wait,
is
what
quite
does that mean? It's like,
surprise.
what if she comes up to me
Now,
and
Shuabu,
grabs
you know,
me,
kind of a goofy
attack her
guy in
throw,
his
and do
own
my
right,
Aegis
right? I
setup?
never see him on the timeline, but really not a character I've ever seen from him. So I'm excited to see it in this winner's
Hey,
side,
it's
top
6.
96 against Ren.
I love 6. Wait, if they're rerunning battle passes, I can get that illustration. I really want it.
We're at the top of the block. We got some time.
Attack her throw. Epic win.
He's holding wine
Bottle
bottles?
service tables.
Yeah, that's a BP
They're allowing joke
weapon.
weapons
Drinking on the
here?
job right
Okay.
now.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, it's
Especially
joke
against
weapons that
this
make
powerful
noises,
Eternal.
like specific
Like
noises. So
Vegeta's
like
pan.
Pan,
Six does
I
not
think
know
Percy
the hit
baseball
like that.
bat,
I'm not gonna lie.
and
He's probably like
I
Zoomer
think
age,
Ewell
but he just
fans,
never
but
done
I'm not too sure about that
okay.
one. I know baseball bat and
Starting
Pan
off
are
with game
divisive.
number
though.
one, we go for
Yeah,
the immediate
Ren and
knock, but
Shuabu. Oh,
Slide
Shuabu.
not going to find anything for Shuabu.
Right, in comes the pressure, of course.
All right, y'all. I got Gamba up. Get those predictions in.
For 1 minute, so you guys can't cheat by the end.
Slash on through with the awesome
Oh shit! I had mine to 5. Maybe I should have made mine shorter.
Jump back to try and stop the approach.
Actually, maybe I should make it 5, and then whenever like first round goes or whatever, I should end up, or like first game. I don't know.
Even the Seahawks players themselves get caught by it.
Shuba's playing Lwane. Why?
Send out Yugi.
This.
SSBA on deck. It's time for reaction check with the Mario Party action.
Oh no! The 6 missed the spot dodge.
Spot dodge to lava. That's the one that takes away all the BP. Run up and looking for the punish right after the Yigi Shuabu.
Oh, I got stuck by an ad. I'm sorry, Demaria. I can't turn them off.
Yeah, Iggy definitely a much.
This time it's about joining a submarine crew. What?
Hey, you can come in my stream. I don't have ads on.
Position at the end of it, but
how do you turn them off? I've never been able to figure it out.
I turn off pre-rolls, and like, I'll try to show you.
Yeah, just show me after stream.
That's a good meaty setup. I need to do that more.
Coming out from Shuabu.
Here we go. Hidden missiles.
Throw there, but nothing found. You find a throw of our own though.
Long, see me in Mario Party Superstars. I'll take your stars, says Basu.
Puts it back against the wall, but we still try and poke out with the far L. Nothing found, and Ren lands another hit.
Safe jump set up. HP is out.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh, they try to do Ultimate Gate of Demons. That, nope, they're recovering in time. What a whiff punish.
DC out, 2 DP apiece. Again, trying to challenge the overhead bro, or not overhead, but to the skies bro, rather.
Ren this time
like I get a Marine and Submarine recruitment ads.
Nice. Oh yeah, that recovers in time. What a good parry.
Wait, but you're in Wales. Like y'all don't even have the Marines there, do you?
They bring this back, but Shubu is actually the one.
I know you guys have a military, but I don't think it's the Marines.
Much harder to deal with when you're at
oh my god, the mini game. Dude, it's a battle mini game. Is he gonna get 20 points for winning?
Nope. On the second orb, Shuabu ties it up. I can see the smile from behind the mask. All right.
You can definitely see them smiling.
Yeah.
Number 3, just giving yourself a little.
Winning around with that super is always just so.
Oh, no, not Marine.
I definitely
sorry,
outplayed
Navy.
you. Definitely.
Avoiding the empty hand. Oh no, but the hand of the 6XL still gonna catch
nice.
you.
Here we go. Time to go gambling.
Like the United States Navy or
is going to do enough.
Yep.
Nice.
The Welsh Navy.
Door, send out the bros.
Ooh,
but clean catch on the cross through red.
Yeah,
UK
that move
Navy.
sucks.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like.
Yeah, of course. Being a seasoned with Seahawks as he is.
That makes a little more sense.
Challenge in those situations. Oh, getting a little bit.
I like Ren's idea of trying to stick in hits between the spot dodges, but Shubu adapted really quickly.
Ren jumps over to the other side.
Granted, I don't think I'm physically able to join either. Same.
Yep, I love that move.
Oh no, it's a raging strike for Shuabu.
Try to go for an empty option.
I'm pretty sure, like,
nice roll through.
if you have mental illness or if you don't have 20/20 vision, you can't join the
knowledge check, a reaction check
military,
from the
right?
and said, oh, you're right. I do have a setup similar to that one. Let's see if you're ready for it.
I have both.
I don't know.
Okay.
I wear glasses and I have
Wonder if Ren is
crippling anxiety.
In with the Seahawks, or are we going to see a potential character switch? Yes, we're going to the character select screen.
All right, is this time to breathe and time to think, or
6
are
or
we really
C?
committing to the
C
Beatrix
wins
that we
these.
have in the secondary pocket?
Oh, are they doing a
no.
switch?
The 6 lost. I'm stupid.
Taking a second to think here. Do I want to stick with old reliable,
like,
or do I want to try something?
Who am I
we
gonna
only have
pick?
one more game to, lose here.
Yeah, it's a difficult decision.
Pick Siegfried. Epic win.
Pick Siegfried. Let's go.
All right.
Imagine if they turned up their input delay. That'd be
Time
so
to make sure
funny.
everything is all good.
But you can
Anything
do that?
gotta do to recompose
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I did not know that.
Turning on technical
Yeah, see.
inputs have been turned off, but the back.
I won't be able physically or mentally to join anything in the military. Same. Actually, I don't think I meet the height and weight requirements either.
Shubu checking his buttons too. He's like, all right, we got some time here. Charlotte. Oh,
like I actually want to donate blood. I've wanted to for years, but you have to be at least 110 pounds, and I weigh like 90.
Evo 2022, where the Charlotta made it all the way.
No donating blood for me.
All right, not all reliable, not the secondary, but the classic pick coming out here from Ren. Let's see if we're going to be able to make purchase here. Charlotta versus Lwane is not what we expected for this match.
Absolutely not. I don't think
Shades of Winter Eyes.
Oh, wouldn't it be a Sorry, a physical capability requirement since I wouldn't be able to safely handle a
We'll let it
weapon.
rock one more time.
Effectively. Makes sense. There's stuff you can do in the military that doesn't require you to handle a weapon, I think, right?
Say that again?
Sorry, me and Demary are talking about the
I
military.
love that she's treating the
He's
kids
saying that he might not be able to join the
fine
military
dining.
because he can't handle a
What a
weapons,
champion.
like,
You know,
effectively.
I think that is like, yeah.
But I thought, isn't there other stuff you can do in the military besides weapons?
Besides, yeah, you can. The
nice
crouch and confirm.
Knowing they didn't have the corner presence. to
God,
get
magnet
rebounds
hands.
there.
Force
big
choke.
opening right now, and Ren gonna get the quick round, assuming he finishes the combo. No.
I handle Twitter. That's the greatest weapon.
True.
Lethal there, but instead he's one
Oh,
more
the
hit,
demon
the
flip.
run-up throw.
Do it again. Why don't you?
For other things, but I'm probably wouldn't. You'd probably be ruled out.
Fuzzy just getting caught out with the instant throw.
Dear God, yeah, Charlotta can be a very good smother character. Once she's got you in the corner. She has like Akuma's Street Fighter 3 demon flip. Oh, the Twitter thing. Yeah, that is terrifying. But regardless, Charlotta is also a very terrifying character.
Yeah.
There comes the HPA.
She's Blanca mixed with
Okay, able to land on the
Akuma.
other side at least, looking for
Yeah.
a straight hit, but forgot we're still in HPA.
Fortunately, the
Oh wow.
Switch doesn't really seem to be bearing much fruit.
This is a real tough situation for Ren right now. Can get the punish with the throw. No good to the close medium
Throw it.
instead.
Oh my gosh.
Really wanted to take the turn back. I don't know. It's such an
The thing is,
uphill
like,
battle.
Luane's such a gimmicky character.
Big hit with the. Oh, big jump with the DP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh.
Not gonna get too much
Okay.
off of it. 100 to your name.
Thing is, Ren isn't on chip health, so
Damn,
they can still block
Just to keep
something.
you at bay. Ends up anti-airing Ren as well.
I wouldn't have blocked the mix
One round away
anyway.
from advancing.
The main solution is to just duck.
Yep.
Like, because you can duck the throw.
Once again, send out the far M. Nothing found.
Oh shit, I forgot to
Oh,
do my
nice.
pinned message
Combo
again.
into the corner.
Alright, while this is going, I'll do that.
Nah, I ain't
Yep,
ducking.
ready for the spot dodge
Oh,
and
nice
follow
spot
up.
dodge. I ain't waking up blocking. You're gonna
Tears through the
mash
road
2H.
immediately
That's what I.
with the
Oh,
Uno
what a
strategy,
holy strategy.
Giving that space to fake Shuabu out.
You saw
Or noble strategy. Sorry, it's holy ladder. Or it's holy ladder, noble strategy.
With a 2M.
Yeah, just a little bit off on the spacing of that throw, allowing Ren to effectively.
There's
whip
Tekken
punish.
over
But
there.
Now, of course, Shuabu in a situation where he can potentially change his character to someone else.
I think I should try advertising for
What are we
Chrysalis
thinking?
Cup now
How are
or
we
wait
feeling
till
about
after
the Luane? He was
EVO.
doing well into the 6, but now that the Charlotte, this unknown factor is back
I think
on
it
the
wouldn't
screen,
hurt
we're
to.
locking back in. Game number 3.
To what?
To advertise.
Alright, I'll do it after the stream.
Glad to see this defense coming out from Shuabu, not overextending with the throws, knowing that those
2.
jumps are going to come out on offense.
Okay, no 3.
Considering the character that he's fighting.
The roll through just going right through the holy ladder.
Count it on the
They
council.
both mashed L after that.
All right,
That's
send out the
smart.
2M. We stop the bros approach. You Charlotte ball. at least
Admittedly,
buying
I
us a
haven't
little
done
bit of
as
space
much
here, finds the
advertising as
counter
I
hit on the
normally would
approach.
for Chrysalis Cup, just because,
Goes
you know,
to
for
the
obvious
meter, is
reasons.
the Unobu strategy.
Yeah.
Corner carry and damage for
Ooh,
this
we're up to
particular
11
route.
people?
1, 2.
Okay.
Knocking on the door. All you
Here
can
we go.
see. No one's home. El Awesome saw straight into the HBA, trying to frame trap you.
Wow, and immediately just use that last BP. Well, one of those BPs.
Okay, let me pin
Only
this
one more
message.
diamond left in the name.
And there's that jump, crucial for Ren. to
Oh,
get that
that's
opening.
it.
He was looking for it this entire time. Shuabu hadn't been biting until that moment.
Nice.
Shuabu truly believed in the throw.
This switch for Ren's really working out.
Ren gonna go right over.
Yeah, it wasn't at first, but yeah, Ren's starting to turn it around.
Because the anti-airs haven't been coming out from Shuabu, like he can't really deter Ren from jumping
Around set
here.
point, too.
Exactly like you said, just letting the jump in go free. Stuck out here in the mid screen, but there we go. Sliding to the EX.
Yeah, awesome sauce is such a good move.
And the anti-air, there's the low and the BC. Right, the light chain. Once again, gonna be some solid corner carry using the awesome sauce.
Eat
Almost
awesome
gets the ball back.
sauce.
I know, we were so close,
Set
but
up.
still the bro keeping you at bay.
Oh, spaghetti and the meat consecutively. That's a lot of health restored.
Luane, the one character who truly has a burst, and it's just the boys.
Ren with the full meter in tow.
Because they stay on screen even if Luane gets hit. I mean, the boys can get hit, but if you do you
Yeah, honestly, against the
call,
Wayne, you can
it,
actually
it's
afford
like a
to
burst if you
cancel
get
a
hit.
lot of the time, unless he's going for his ultimate skills. Most of them are
It
not
was kind
scary.
of a...
And Red definitely on a
It was kind of an...
not afraid.
Yeah. Not afraid at all, but...
What?
Not even close to getting the kill.
Oh,
I
sorry.
like the idea.
Oh, sorry,
Well,
I feel
that's
bad. I should stop talking over the...
But Ren doesn't have the resources to get the kill here.
No, didn't have the 50 up. No BP. Safety set up. Shubu though sends it on the ultimate Charlotta ball. Red sent Shubu down into the loser side.
Yep, I feel like all the options
But you were saying?
go for, that was the go-to one. And I feel like
Wait,
that's
so
an opportunity where
Shubu lost?
you could put the tunnel vision and
Shubu lost, yeah.
but,
Okay, sorry, let me just...
hectic nature and the high-level gameplay.
Ren was the winner.
Sometimes you're just not ready for
Oh,
every
wow,
option.
so
Exactly. You don't want to give up space.
Switch actually ended up working out for Ren,
walk
huh?
it out, walk it forward, or at least
6 bad. Charlotta top 3.
On that use Charlotta ball. Even at that
Let's not
go
low
there.
HP, you don't need
I guess
the
while we're
extra damage. You
switching,
just
what
need
I
this
was
jump
trying
scare
to say,
get your way back in.
it was an interesting exchange. So I woke up to a text from my grandma.
As we said before,
this morning.
neither of those characters were what we were expecting from either of these players at this juncture. Ren stamping his card.
You know,
into
and she's
Winterside
a
top
grandma,
24,
so
maintaining
she's
that
just doing
position
grandma
as the
things and
third seed.
worrying.
Next up, we're going to be seeing even more.
So she's like, you know, you've been on my mind all day. You know, I'm having
with
reservations
Akyu
about you
and
moving so
Minazumi.
far away.
Ooh,
Like,
excited to see it.
you
Okay,
haven't
okay.
really
Winter semis in
known
the
like
pool.
James that long,
wonder
and I
if this
just
is the-
don't want you to
I wonder
get
if
into
this
a
is
bad
already the
situation
qualifier
like you were
for
in
their
with
top
John.
24.
Like,
Not too sure off the top of my head.
so
but
Most
she's
likely,
asked
I'm
me,
pretty
did
sure
he
it
actually
only
show
takes
you
one
proof
set
of
on
losing his
Winterside
home? And
of
I
top
didn't even
96
text her
to get to
anything
top
except the
24.
GoFundMe.
One more set. when you're in
And
the
she's
top
like,
24 to
oh,
make
okay,
it
I'm
top
gonna
six.
send you a check.
Okay. So we're really getting into these
For
top
you to
rounds
help
as we head
him,
on
like-
into it, waiting for those players to head up to the
I mean, I get
stand.
why. Like, she didn't grow up in the digital age.
No, I completely
So I understand
get it,
why
Making
she's
their way. I
questioning
see them
it, but
pulling
it's
up to the
like,
stream station.
here, if you need proof,
What do they got? What's the drip they got rocking?
here.
I like the denim jacket.
Yeah.
You guys can't see it just yet. Don't worry. You'll see it in a quick sec. Oh, they're taking the preset selfie too. So much good, you know.
Oh yeah, that's what me and the guy
into. We're like, all right, I get it. You're my homie. We gotta run into each other in bracket. And only one of us is gonna continue on in the winner's side. But let's commemorate the moment.
The
This stream
shirt.
doesn't
Oh
do it
yeah, the
justice.
denim jacket.
Looks
The beauty of
nice.
the FGC, just the camaraderie between players
Yep.
from all over the world.
Make sure we got the audio all good as well. If I'm not mistaken, I've been mistaken once or twice in my life. I'm trying to tell who's on the shirt there. It looks like a chibi version of like a Blue Archive character, but can't tell. Especially because I don't play
I
the
see
gacha
Tekken
game.
7 in the
You know,
back.
you got to rep your
What?
Yoshi over here. Rep your faves.
How can you tell what
You'd
these
have a much
games
better
are?
idea
They're
than
so
me.
blurry.
I see
I'm not
Akuma
gonna do if you get this wrong.
There you
in
go.
a 3D
That
game.
might, but not me.
Well, yeah, but Akuma's
Guys trying to show
in
off
Street
his
Fighter 6.
Well,
Maybe, 'cause I know the Blue Archive characters
3D
have
like
halos, but I just see like the solid black
it's also the
lines. I don't know if that's,
FF15 stage they were
artistic
playing on.
liberty, or I just got it.
So I was like,
see.
oh, why is 7 on the
Waiting
screen?
for our players to make
gotcha.
sure the buttons are all good before we head on into this next match.
You see Uni 2 all the way back there.
Yeah, of
At
course.
least I think that
Akyu,
is.
4th seed of the tournament, repping the Nia Minazumi. I'm trying to remember, I actually haven't seen them this whole weekend, so
Yeah, right.
obviously you got to be incredibly strong to make it this far. Winner's side,
Exactly.
top 96.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Uni.
But I feel like I've seen this. I saw this person.
Through the power vested in me, I will
Yesterday.
be able to check.
I remember
They're
that.
getting their
what
practice
character
in.
they
I remember
play.
that
Joining home
wolf
to Mother Base.
on his jacket.
All right. Looks like our players are getting the
I hope
button
they
check
add
up and
Akuma
ready.
to Tekken 8. He's cool. But I know a lot of people didn't like him in
I'm
7.
still thinking about when
He was very strong.
Ren this past set,
Yeah.
went back into character select, and I was like, oh no, we're in button check. Hopefully everything was all good. Like they
Thanks
did
to
the
Demon
button
Flip.
check, it should be fine.
Mm.
And then
And
ended up
dive kick.
changing, the technical
Chris,
commands
you
and
gotta
back
open
steps
your
were good.
gamer
I mean,
eye to see the blurry
small
games.
changes, but of course, those
Yeah,
are-
someone's
those are
playing
what add up
Bear,
to
yeah.
make the difference in some of
Look,
these close
I'm
sets.
wearing
So I wonder if
glasses
that
and
really
I
made any
still can't
difference,
see
or if
shit.
you just
Okay,
needed that
like
time to head back
shit
in and clear the
eyesight.
mind. But
Well, for Charlotte in particular, it's quite important to turn off technical inputs.
Oh, right, for
because
the
it
charge,
messes-
yeah.
Akuma
exactly.
versus
So you're trying to,
Akuma.
Microspace 6XLs
Yes.
with slight walkbacks, and you get L ball instead.
It's
of
Exactly,
Akuma
yeah.
versus
Less
a
useful for you.
Akuma.
now you're looking for. Kind of similar to Eustace as well, of course, has that charge, and you'll generally see the technical commands off. Which, a PSA to you guys, I'm sure you don't need this advice, this late into EVO, if that's where you're at right now. Already played out all these pools, but for your next events, of course, there's a bunch coming up throughout the rest of the year. For you Grand Blue players, while you're doing your button checks, make sure to check your technical commands.
Yeah,
'cause,
boss,
if
are you going to
if
any?
a Eustace or
Are you at least
Charlotta
going to
was on
East
the
Coast
setup before
Throwdown?
you,
I think that's
and
kind
you're
of
used
close to
rocking
you,
it with the
right?
technical, you might be in for a rude awakening.
Oh, you're
So
on the
just
East
make sure.
Coast.
One more thing to check.
Minazumi on the.
Wait, when is
Belial
that?
for
I've never heard of
Lara.
that.
Another very
I think
strong
it's
Belial player. We've
later
had
this
plenty-
year. I'm gonna
plenty to see,
say
of course, throughout the
October.
weekend.
I could be wrong. I'd have to
I
look.
think I'm trying to remember some others. I know Coach Steve probably still in as well. Kai rocking it, you know, on the Belial too.
Steve.
We did see Coach Steve play earlier.
Lots of strong contenders. I wouldn't be
damn, I
surprised to see a
missed
lot
it.
more Belial throughout the rest of this block. But next up, we got Nier versus Belial.
He won.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just hope I didn't turn him off from Chrysalis, cause I know he got very frustrated with it last time.
Is awkward versus Evil.
I'm worried about.
Suspect. No, but we're not.
Okay, let me start the Gamba.
RQ and Minizumi.
All right, backdoor comes out for RQ.
So
all that space in for one. Now you're up against the wall. Frame shot with the death claws. We're gonna do it again with the EX cooldown. Wall bounce with the 5U. That route it looks.
We're gonna put on for 5 minutes, and then I'll try to end it myself.
Throwing right through the Ancient's Fortune.
So get your predictions in at the end of first game. Predictions will be close. So use this first game to really determine who you want to root for.
Yep. I'm gonna root for the Belial.
Are we gonna adapt?
Mainly because I don't like Nier. Because I'm not really familiar with these characters, or with the players.
Time, you know, we were knocking on the door with the double 6XLs and just got backthrown for it, so maybe trying to play the spacing game a little bit more. The 2M, the Asmodeus. Oh, but still caught out with the far H. It's gonna put your back up against the wall just like number 1.
Nice side
East Coast Throwdown is New York.
Send in the ultimate death claws.
Not sure, let me
check. Look at the chip.
So, I want to interrupt this match real quick. Quick update.
Oh, great job.
Chimeras and losers.
Really? Who said
Says East Coast Throwdown will be held at the Connecticut Convention Center in Hartford, Connecticut.
We don't want to take too much
Did I just hear Chimera and
I
losers?
thought I would just update you guys in the chat with a huge revelation.
Oh, what a spot dodge.
Oh my god, that's something we're going to be talking about later on, but back into the match. No BP available for Minizumi. How are you going to try and hold on to this match?
That's so unfair.
The grounded combo, not a crouch confirm, but we still
You died from
SSBA
that.
to kick you straight to the skies.
Indeed. Belial able to make those sorts of comebacks when the BP is
All right, let's go Belial!
Just the tiniest of walking out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Once again, going back, feeling a little more aggressive, a little bit of wind
That
back
far
in
H, dude.
earlier,
Bless
you know,
that far H.
made that round start a lot more defensive.
It's so good.
A good challenge after the 6-2.
Nice jab on death.
Now Minizumi got the control.
Connecticut, I don't know about this year. No, that's fair. Like, trust me, I get it, Basu.
Keep it.
All right, run up. Ooh, really big delay.
Things didn't shake out the way they did, like, right now, then I'd probably be at EVO as myself, but
Doom for Minizumi.
the best I can do.
Set it up to a 50-50. No, instead, combo limit off the ultimate death clause. For RQ, what were we looking for? Maybe a delay.
You're a bit reserved for combo breaker and EVO. Yeah, that's fair.
It's the match from Minizumi to take game number 1.
Really fair.
Very, very strong showing in that game. But honestly, I think based on how RQ played that round 1 as well, this really could go either way, and you can never count out a Nia of RQ's caliber.
Exactly. Send it with the H on his turn. Here we go. Not going to go for a sandwich setup, just opting for the unsummon in the corner carry. Baits out the EXDP we were looking for last round.
This just does so much damage. That is not Steve. Oh, wow. That is like an evolution of the 50
Oh my god, the overhead.
Ain't no way, bro. All right, evil work coming out from RQ.
I love Nier.
Making it tricky with the ways that we
So
get into the setup. All right, another first round on the board. Let's see if we can make it into a game.
She's just a heritage for the future character. She's just in the wrong game.
Yeah, immediate death call really just called out by Minizumi.
Oh, good jump on the command grab.
Slash on through, 5H caught out though.
Are you practicing your commentary?
That's back, 6XM, the PCs you back into the corner.
Dude, I wouldn't have blocked that. That was so insane.
Again, putting Minizumi in the corner.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. The pull in, +4.
RQ as far as possible, maintaining these plus frames.
Let's see what we got.
Jab.
Wake up, Mash!
Good morning, 5L.
The Mash is but another option, I'm telling you.
RQ. The Mash ties it
on, Belial.
Okay,
you can come back from
those,
Heritage for the future mentioned? Exactly. She's a heritage for the future character. She's an active stand character. She's just in the wrong game. Oh wow, what a sequence, but doesn't pick up.
A nice sandwich between Nia and Death.
Right, here we go.
Oh, Minizumi.
Nice.
Constantly opting to go for the unsummons straight up.
Does she have unblockable Oki? She is really good Oki, but not unblockable.
For later interactions, gets the H misfortune right there. Oh, and
She doesn't have unblockable slow bullets either. She's not whole horse.
Send it again with the U version, but
Oh, what a roll.
And
no
I
confront.
haven't seen part 3 in a while.
Scared of the chip damage, tries to spot dodge through the turn, but RQ just charges it up to catch out that timing.
And she's not banned,
Very nice.
like
Now,
Pet Shop or maybe Kakyoin. I am no longer interested in this Nier character.
But Clonk, is she an enemy stand user?
Also, I'd like to apologize. I think it's 2 sets.
She's definitely an enemy.
Just be advancing in the,
she is an anomaly.
All right, got a little bit of time here.
Yep.
She is one of the enemies of all time.
Avoiding the sharks in the loser's side, trying to
Ooh,
avoid this
that was nice.
out from Minazumi blocking out that empty low.
Kak is fully banned now? Oh, okay.
What are you guys talking about?
JoJo's Heritage for the Future. Oh, Capcom made game.
I forgot that's a game.
Yeah. It's really good.
Once again,
The only JoJo game I'm familiar with is the All-Star Battle one.
To prevent Minazumi from establishing any offense. It's going to be
yeah.
2-1.
And it's exactly
What's
like
that
Heritage
sign?
is really good. That's what I was asking earlier.
Zoom in on the sign, cameraman.
Please, cameraman.
Come on, cameraman.
And made the adaptations that you needed.
I guess we're never gonna know.
We saw a little bit more aggression, I think, going into game number 2 and 3, especially in the round starts. Which, to be fair, we're getting them checked by the round start Belial 6XL and bringing you over to the corner. But I think RQ just has such good control of where they want to be.
I tried to watch
JoJo.
JoJo. I got 3 episodes in, tapped out because the fan base is cringe, and I got spoiled to hell and back. Funk is an enemy stand.
Indeed. Beautiful stuff.
I personally love JoJo, but I get why others
we
don't.
mentioned, I believe, yesterday.
I feel like either you love it or you hate it. I don't think there's ever an in-between.
Manager stocks, what sort of conversions they like to opt for. I feel like
my favorite is part 3.
Like Zippy or Elsa in those same situations, they would have gone.
Looks like there was an MVC type game in the background.
Their stocks into those big combos.
I wish I saw
those like more ambiguous set play sequences, but
Flunk's stand name would be
JoJo reference.
Flunk's stand name would be bringing sexy back.
No.
I mean,
Ultimate FD.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like
how would you describe
bringing sexy back?
I mean, there are stands that are literally named after songs.
We don't have a freezer.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like a farmer's
Saying
market.
JoJo is cringe is also a JoJo reference.
That you're hearing right now.
Everything's a JoJo
It was Magneto
reference.
comboing someone, and it was a pixel, so not 3.
Both part 2 and 3 are peak. Agreed.
So it was probably MVC2.
Yeah, they all are. I don't know about all of them, but I know a good portion of stands are named after.
Unless if they're playing Children of the Atom back there, which... fair. Oh my god, guys, Dragon Ball! Actually go to game if the rollback wasn't... eh. I mean, it's pretty good, but... No, the rollback's pretty good. It's just not as good as the other ones. Why aren't we advertising SF5? I mean, I think SF5 is peak, but you know. MVC2, Children of the Atom, and Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter are playable at EVO.
Yeah, I don't hate the show. I love the pacing and characters. I just dislike the fan base and the people who JoJo pose in public. Well, okay, that is fair.
Is too
like,
old to be relevant now?
Yeah, the show
almost as
is
old
good.
as Uncle Kong.
But I get that. Sometimes people go a little overboard with it.
I am very old. Oz.
Like, there were people at like anime conventions I used to go to that were really cringe about the JoJo thing. So I understand that.
Whoa! Look at this! Better animation than NRS games! Whoa! Sorry. I have to be a hater once in my life.
My favorite part was 4. Oh, the one with Josuke? Yeah, that one's pretty good.
4 looks really cool, yeah.
Welcome back once again, everybody. We are back for some more top 96 round 3 pools action here for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Top 96?
J2 once again on the mic.
Couldn't be me.
How many people signed up for this again? Like, it was at least 1,000, right?
At least, yeah, maybe.
It's gonna be tricky, right? We
it was
have
like
the Charlotta,
in
which we
top
saw a
4
little bit
game,
on the stream earlier, and of course Nier is back
behind Tekken,
Charlotta,
Street Fighter
it's easy to kind of
6, and
discounter or counter out, especially
Guilty
when you
Gear
think
Strive,
about,
right?
There are so many strong characters in the game. I'm running into
Where
Charlotta.
is it?
It's big chilling, right? But running
GBVS
into Zerom, definitely a
Over?
demon in your path.
I didn't even care for
Yeah,
Josuke, I just
13,
liked it.
like 1,300.
Stake
It
that claim in,
says, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, that sounds about right.
Top 6 seeds here.
Yeah, Rohan's
is
cool.
And
Like
one
Rohan.
of the most consistent and best players in North America.
Yeah.
1.3k.
More than
Okay,
a
yeah.
share of experience against Neo once again, and honestly, guys, you're going to be seeing quite a lot of this character here in this top 96.
Yo, Zane beat tenured? Let's go.
He did? Dude, that's my goat right there.
With that
He's just he's him.
He's just too
The
good.
opponents are not going to go down without a fight. You know that.
Of course, there's another Nier. Why am I not surprised?
Down anyone in his way.
Hey man, pick a top tier.
And I mean, both Zerom and
I mean,
Mia again,
not that
right?
I have any room to
Really strong placements
bitch, because
very recently
I'm a
at
top
CEO
tier player
2024.
myself.
Dude, is that
Well,
another Toho shirt?
No,
So
I'm
gonna
not
be
a top
tearing it
tier
up
player.
for
I
game
just
number
play a
1.
top tier character.
ED at 667,
Nier's the
just
best
catch you
girl.
on the walk back.
Get a
Oh wait,
Zero.
Gamba.
Zerum wins these. Anyone who wants points, vote Zerum.
BC for Zerom really values that corner.
Zerum definitely wins
R2
these.
is optimal for fun, everything else is optimal for cool. Yeah, this is the last set of pools, so top 96 makes sense. Yeah. Chris is a top tier player. No.
But instead, the
Prediction is open.
Zane beats
Zerum wins
Rod,
these.
our goal, and high Clunk as well. Oh, hey, Mikhail.
Oh, it's closing in 1 minute.
Not enough to get pairs yet.
Yep. In throw range though, BC out. But spend the brave for brave.
BC for VC.
Goes for the
my guess is on Zerom just because I just don't like Nier.
Gimmicked. Wait a minute.
Reversal of fate coming out from me.
I
again.
lose so much like that.
No, and it wasn't even a particularly bad decision to counter BC and try and hold on to that corner situation, right? We had the chip damage, we just needed one more hit.
It's Jover. Zerum, it's Jover.
Damage multiplier to bring it right
Zerum's
back. Me again
peak.
with the first round.
Me again is my bracket demon, so I'm voting on them. What's a bracket demon? I've heard that
The
phrase.
person who always like beats you.
Oh, okay, that makes
We
sense.
are indeed with the ultimate death clause.
It was so
Oh,
early
this
that
hurts.
wasn't even able to properly spot dodge that, and as a result,
The double
on
5e.
the pressure, ooh, punish on the BC.
Yep.
Out of commission.
Yeah.
And Tenured
You
is a
don't have
fraud
death
because he
turn.
only picks top
This is the
tiers.
chance to
There's
get
never
that
a character
back
he
using
picks
an
because he
SSBA
likes
combo.
them.
Yep. So tricky with the jump.
I don't think that makes
Me,
someone
on the
a
other hand,
back
I
out, send
pick
it on the
6 because he's
SSBA.
fucking.
I don't think that makes someone a fraud though, does it?
Full sword, no meter behind it.
I don't really care.
One touch on both sides. Though,
People
Agent's
can play who
fortune
they
can spell
want.
your doom.
That's what I'm
Big whiff
saying.
on that
Like,
throw. Want to be very careful. The 6
I think it's
out.
petty to say
Me
stuff
again,
like that, but
bursting
you know,
out
whatever.
to
I'm
take
not
that
you.
first game.
Yep. The moderate delay, just waiting in the corner, thinking I'd down back forever.
Charge
but
I
my
don't-
bracket
6XL,
demon.
ever present here as we
And
I
you're
don't
supposed to-
man your mouth. You can say what you want.
Seahawks player in vanilla before he was good. He got grandfathered into a top tier. I gotta beat him at least once. That's why I constantly ask him for games.
Here comes the pressure,
Oh,
of
what a
course,
throw.
the jump. Good block from me again, but isn't going to block that penalty hit close heavy.
Far?
For the
Yeah, that.
extended link with the
That's such a
6-6-2
cool
and
confirm.
full corner carry with the sequence. Small drop at the end, though.
Yeah, all good.
Come
Got
a fraud as a
99% of it at
meme.
least. Back up
Oh,
against
okay.
the corner. 6-6L is what lost you that
That makes
last
a little
round.
more
And
sense.
that's what's going to seal out this one.
Great response back from
I'd be pretty
Zerum,
surprised if
able
Zerum
to really compose himself.
doesn't
Get that round.
Rogered Mule. That's why you call him that. That's interesting.
All right, a little bit more passive coming out from me again, but we see the parry.
Yes.
It's
Try and
fraudulous.
bring us back over
I
to
don't
the
know.
mid-screen. Swipe with the 2M.
Tenured is a fraud because he stole my Seahawks trip.
Once again, the
It's
jump
all
and he's
jokes and he
frozen,
knows
landing
dead.
them
That's
off
what he said.
incredibly well. Finally, we see the tech.
Ooh. Oh, swipe through with the 2M, but didn't believe in the hit.
God, that 2M is so good. Active for 4 frames.
Well,
Yeah. Auto combo for the corner. Raging strike just to make sure we're fully up against the wall. Oh no, but we dropped the misfortune.
yeah, a little bit of a mess up on that setup, it seems.
But
And
Clunk? Nah, he's the
really
goat.
matter, though. Still in the
Yeah,
great
Clunk
position
is
with
the
me again,
goat.
gets the corner back,
Who said
and
that?
A ton of damage with the FBA.
Basu.
I want to make sure. Okay, untrue.
All the damage it needs. The 6-6L
Clunk?
for me again. Puts it on set point.
Me again positioning themselves incredibly well around these.
It's Kirigaki around here. Gotta watch out.
Consistently.
He's gonna call me out again.
Alright, jump back on over. Triple attack overhead.
Once again takes the throw. Plus frames on
Demon
the
flip.
DL follow-up.
That Clunk
We're gonna do it
CC
again.
guy, he's pretty good at the game. I heard he just reached S+.
Yeah.
No! He's him!
Wait,
what?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Zerum seems to find their groove.
There we go. A perfect.
Yeah, I hit S+.
What's that on that
Yeah,
person's shirt? Like, what's that cute witch girl?
I think it's Toho,
Oh.
but I'm not sure who it is. It might be Marissa. I don't know.
We tried to whiff punish that L ball at the round start.
I don't quite recognize.
Again, the jump momentum. Me again.
But yeah, I hit S+.
another round.
It was easy.
H extension thanks to the spacing. Goes to the overhead.
Boy, it was easy, and then he says he's bad, even though I'm...
I didn't drop a set.
Here I am, like, flip-flopping between S4 and S5. I thought it was Dark Magician Girl. Like, yeah, I could see why you would say that, but I don't think it is.
I'm not sure if Nia can punish that.
I have to look at it again.
10 on block. Don't know if the far medium reaches far enough.
DC has us so far across the screen. We're going to send another diamond.
Yeah, I'd kind of there too. I don't want to deal with +1.
Keep this relatively short, I think. Doesn't want to spend all of those stacks. Oh no, never mind. Spends the SSBA regardless to drain the BP.
All right, no BP.
Damage on this.
Free pressure.
Still has 4 Love's Redemption
Kind of a
remaining.
big risk to
Set up
take.
with M or not.
To try and keep Zerom locked down. Under to his name. UDP might
That
just
hurts
be
a
able
lot,
to kill
but
here
not
for
enough.
me
Yeah.
again, so scary on any gaps.
Wow.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, just Blanca balls out.
Voted for Zerom because he's my MD VA goat, so I'm a bit biased.
All right, U-Ball putting
Zerom's
a sunset
cool.
point.
I met him at a Nadu
Straight
local.
over the neutral jump, nothing
Nice.
found because Zerom just faces right outside
Oh,
of it with the
you just saw
6XL.
Zerom trying to go
Finds
for the
hit on
command
other
right
side, continues the pressure with 6XL.
Yeah, unfortunate miss on the link right there.
My god, the cross up on that is so insane. Or at least like the side swap. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cross up, but the fact that it switches is so like mind-boggling.
For each other at the mid-range.
Yep. Back dash into 6XL, not caught by the U-ball.
I love Zerom's
Thankfully,
pokes
recover
with
in time, but
6XM
again, down to
in the
50%,
mid-screen.
You're up against the wall. You really need this side swap to make sure
Here we
that
go.
even if
Side
Zerom
swap,
is able to
yep.
fight his way back out, it's not lethal.
Right, lovely delay on that BC right there this
Jeez.
time.
Oh,
Tries
the
to go for one
delayed
more.
overhead.
Jump again, coming out from Zerom.
Yep, triple attack low.
Yo, the hydrate.
To the UDP.
Well, we're about to see this near dihydrate. Let's see. Oh, that's it.
And that is
Zerom's
gonna
dead.
be the round. We're going to the final round.
Hydrate?
between
Okay, I'll
these
take
Hella
another
dead.
sit.
maximum damage on that SSBA. That is going to tear Zerom
Yo,
Charlotte
cheers,
apart.
Demaria. Thank you.
So close, just needed the one hit. Zerom not too happy about having to go to last.
Dude,
wave.
final
Last
here.
round. Still in the winner's
Oh, is
side,
this
but
set
you
point?
wanna avoid the sharks
Yeah,
and the
final.
losers.
Wow, okay.
Right.
Pretty back and forth.
Down star ball.
Oh, that's a huge counter.
He again
Zerom believers
just does
might.
shit
Oh,
like
it
this.
was so meaty.
Has the resources that he needs as well. Goes for the reset
Here's
into
the demon
that
flip.
noble strategy
Yep,
overhead.
twice.
Do it again off of the plus frames too. BC.
Yeah, they're going through their
Yeah.
BPs like candy
Great
right
bait
now.
on that, but no, the close heavy is too slow of an option. It's only -8 on block.
Oh, that's
so
hella
much is
plus.
So tricky, right? Her minus frames end up being a little bit less punishable than other moves or other characters. So sometimes you're dropping your punishment.
This is so
trying to catch
bad
out
for
on as
me.
much as you can, and it's such a big life lead
They're
for
in
Zerom.
chip range.
Yeah, this is looking real bleak right now. You know that
I sense a Blanca ball.
Kitty, you
Oh!
just chilling somewhere. Yeah, I
maybe
usually
SSBA,
like to chill
but
downstairs.
neither of those options were gonna come out, and as a result, Zerom taking it 2-1 over me again.
Zerom
Again,
wins.
absolutely fighting for his life.
Zerom
Spot
does,
dodge we
in
hadn't seen
fact,
since that first game, but it's like you
win
mentioned, right?
these.
Still even plus on the spot dodge. Not your turn to challenge unless you're letting that reversal rock. But Zerom, with a smile on his face and maybe a little bit of sweat on his brow, is able to move on to that next round of winners.
That he is. Good stuff once again to Zerom. Charlotta, man, I think the interesting thing about Charlotta is that even though there are characters that you could say kind of outclass her in her role, she still plays Rising pretty dang well. She plays the 6XL game very well. She gets good reward in a lot of positions on the screen. She has very good layered pressure. So, you know, definitely a character that you still have to keep an eye on, especially when you have a player of Zerom's caliber piloting her.
Exactly, yeah, and having these, you know,
She's so
folks,
tricky.
as stubby as they might be, you know, at least being able to push over to the corner with the Raging Strike and some of these ultimate skills as well. Really, a lot of them we're not seeing in neutral, right? Mainly the one that we see
Wouldn't that be
is
cool
that
if you
ball to try and
commentated
jump
for
scare and,
EVO?
you know, bring us over to the corner.
Oh,
and
it's never
especially
happening.
not so much damage up against the wall.
Never
but the others, you
know,
know,
never
end up
say
being,
never.
you know, combo filler.
I mean, the
a lot
fact
of
that
times
you
for
do
these
it for
meter refund
RFL
routes,
is a
but
big
still able to hold on strong in this version of the game.
step
I guess.
in the right
Yes,
direction,
coming up
right?
next,
Like
we're
you
gonna
already
be
have your foot in the
Have a
door.
Nice Day versus
Yeah,
Abigail.
we're on break for EVO, so there wasn't any
Mindset.
yesterday.
Cheetah versus
Yeah, we didn't have
Ladiva.
Team League this past week, which
Ooh,
honestly
so
was nice. It gave me more
I
time
would
to
imagine this is probably pretty difficult
work
for
on
Ladiva,
moving
right?
stuff.
Jita, just a character with such
Yeah.
good, you know, classic Shoto buttons that are able to keep you at bay. You know, the
I
fireballs
know.
as well.
I'd like
When
to,
you finally get
but
that knockdown too. Bam, we have
you
ultimate
know.
fireball. If you're
Yeah.
wrong on it, even with the HP,
You know.
you know, extra HP that Ladiva has compared to the rest of the cast, can only guess wrong so many times when the starters are that strong.
Anyways, maybe if I do like
Another
move
thing
to
keep
like
in mind is just that
a major
Ladiva's not very strong
location, I
defensively,
could
dealing
try
with
to commentate
Cheetah's
there every
buttons.
now and again.
While she has you in the
Like Texas
corner,
Showdown,
we'll
Combo
have you in the
Breaker,
corner.
like if I live around
Difficult
those.
time. Difficult time unless you're willing
Sure.
to risk with that 2U.
Slowly making my
Really
points
willing
back.
to
Ramblin'
risk it all.
Fantasy.
We've seen the 2U
I love that
coming
lane.
out a lot,
Crystal
you know, on
Uni
defense
2
I love
by
Grambling's
Ladiva
font. It's so
pretty
good.
often, right? It's not actually invulnerable, but you know, sometimes you just gotta throw out that
Oh,
quick
thank you
low,
for cheering
call
2
out
bits,
the
Basu.
walk
And
back,
yeah,
et cetera,
shit.
et cetera.
You're right. I did forget
We'll
that.
make sure
I
our
still need
buttons are all good
to
before we head on into it
listen
then.
to all the OST
For
for Uni. Yeah. So Basu did a
Oh,
a tier list
yeah.
redeem, and he wants me to listen to all the Uni 2 music and then
I'm trying
rate
to read
it.
out what's on
I didn't mean to cheer bits, by the way. It was a misinput. You calmed down. It was a misinput. What?
I won't embrace myself trying to read it out here on stream.
Listen, I'm just going off
I'm
what
sure in the chat
OBS
they're
is
like, I
telling
can't
me.
believe
Like, I'm
J2 is
not
my
even
favorite
like.
brand.
Why are you telling me to calm
misinput
down?
costs-
What?
Those are all good.
The misinput cost him 2 cents.
I'm like
They
as
are.
calm as I
I see
can.
the
Oh,
Tron
shit.
Bon Pearl Charm on
Basu's so
Abigail's
kind,
neck. Shout
yeah.
outs to Marvel 3, one of the most well-known Tron Bon players is Abigail. Tron, Thor,
All right, another
She-Hulk team,
prediction.
very unique team in that game.
Yeah, definitely no stranger to the big bodies. All right.
It's like zooming in on his shirt.
So cracked. That is a good shirt.
Over to the Coliseum, we got some gladiators engaging in combat. Once again, the Jita versus Ladiva. Have a nice day versus
Jita Ladiva?
Interesting.
Now, this was
I'm
pretty
just surprised to
funny.
see
I got a
Ladiva.
little bit of lore on the, behind the scenes here. When Abigail realized that he was going to be heading up into Have a Nice Day,
Oh,
he
Have a
pinged
Nice Day.
the Ladiva Discord and knows
might
that
be
Gavin
over.
Poole, a prominent Ladiva from Canada as
And,
well, knows Have a Nice Day. Being from the same region, he was like,
Fat finger because I'm on mobile. I hate it
Gavin
here.
Poole just laughed. He was like, this guy's pretty good, Abigail. You
It'd
might
be
have
like
a
that.
hard time on your hands.
Prediction is up for 1 minute.
Strong start.
1 minute.
Screen positioning not favoring him right now.
Oops. All right, 6XL into the U lariat, but have a nice day. Not gonna let you
Oof.
get away with it. The immediate spot dodge into punish.
The corner carry. What a good character.
Well, drain that BP, get that damage. And even though
Basu, can I get your
plenty
insight
of,
on something?
life left, meter can be built gradually as the game is going on.
Yep. Keep it clean, keep it simple, but the walk back to you.
The body splash.
Wow, ends with
Hello.
the
Hey,
U
super angry
aerial command
Jigglypuff. I
grab.
saw you on
Right,
stream
command
the
grab, I
other
should say.
day. Good stuff.
Spent the EX on the way down, but nothing
Oh,
found.
how
That
are
empty
you?
jump. Have a nice day. No!
Oh, it was so meaty. They thought they were gonna
Looking for the
brave
BC
counter, but
instead.
just ate the hit.
Oh, but you do
Oh,
Oh,
that was
nice. That's a grab.
It's going to
super.
be the maximum love bomb command grab, taking the first round for
Nice.
Abigail.
The heel straight to the face. That round seems so
I
much
lost
in
to
Have a
this
Nice Day's
Ladiva.
control,
Yeah, but you put up a
Abigail,
good
off of that
fight,
2U
you know?
sweep,
Don't
really turn the tides.
undersell yourself.
That isn't the diva in a nutshell. I
I used to be
know
bad
what
with
is.
Lucilius, but now all of a sudden I'm
Center
winning
with
every
the fireball,
match. I'm
okay.
not changing
Trying to get
anything.
a
It just
little
feels
bit
like I'm
of space
doing the
here at the beginning of the
same.
round.
Yeah, mirror
Chipping away
matches
at the health bar
hurt.
now, but Flappy needs to
Yeah.
pick up off of that 8x Rekka.
Trust me, I
be
play
bad.
Siegfried. I know. Siegfried mirrors suck.
Little walk forward.
Charge
action.
5
Trying to
H
escape
and
the corner as,
well, they do
you know,
close
taking as
H and
little
then
damage as they
dodge,
can.
but like,
Really
hey,
controls all
yeah.
the headbutts on
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so godlike for reading the brave counter. I mean, it's smart though.
Yeah, immediate BC on the lariat.
Once again, ready with the spot dodge. Hammer
Jeez.
is a young man. You can't test those reactions there.
Got one more fireball, close age into the super. Should be more than enough to
Crazy.
kill the Eternal Ascendancy.
That might be a sign that you may be autopiloting. If it's working, keep at it. Yeah, don't fix what ain't broke.
Wait, is it?
That's what
Oh.
I say.
All right, round apiece.
I voted for you because I like your name. Yeah, my money was also on you because admittedly,
it's generally difficult for Abigail to establish
I'm not
control.
as familiar with like all the people I've seen.
So, of course,
So
as you
usually I
mentioned
just
before,
go by
fantastic buttons and range control.
like if I'm not familiar with players.
Carry off of basically everything.
Yep. Yeah, we
And I just vote for their character, but even if that doesn't rule things out,
so fast, even
then I go by the
these,
username next, and I like your username.
Against the wall once again, it's the Jita
1,
classic.
2, 3.
Build 100 off of the next interaction, but Abigain spends the 50 for
Or,
the
Oh wow,
like,
just runs up and does it.
Where reactions are faster, my more aware of the tools. Well, improvement, my friend. You're getting better.
Coming out from Have a Nice
Yes.
Day, responding with the FBA.
Timed and ready for the super.
A little sad since I
Still
practiced a
over here
lot
on the
more on
mid-screen.
Street
The whip on
Fighter,
the
but somehow
6XL.
made it to round 2 for Tekken and Grand Blue. Yeah, that's awesome.
And again, how do we hold on?
I had a similar
Rapidly
experience,
running out of health
Jigglypuff,
here
where
in the Eureka.
at both
The
Texas
EX
Showdown
Macarena,
and
do
Combo
the delays,
Breaker,
the
I
extra
practiced the
corner carry,
most for
getting
Grand
that wall bounce
Blue.
Guaranteed.
But at Texas Showdown, I went 0-2 in Grand Blue. But ended up going 2-2 in Stride, even though I hardly practiced for Stride. Like I don't know, sometimes
I didn't confirm.
it just works out that way. Like you never know who you're gonna run into in bracket. Like it can be luck of the draw,
just
you
to
know.
stabilize the combo, and that's game number 1 to have.
Because at that Stride bracket where I went 2-2,
Very
like my opponents just did not know how to deal with my Axel's 5P. So I got really lucky. Until I ran into someone that did, and then I got knocked out.
He gets momentum, he can get things started. I think it's just a case of being careful with and when they go for the
And also, hey,
cancels, when the
Kazuha.
DP is available, when the reversals are available.
Yeah, really finding these two.
Barely got S plus before, now I got S plus. Strange feeling.
Being a lot more careful, even
I saw you in a lobby today. Please don't snipe me. I don't want to get cooked.
Conservative about the walkbacks. Right. Run up you fireball. Just do it again to try and catch something out, but at least off of the plus range, we find a throw.
Yep, the headbutt
Really,
has
even
super
though
armor on it.
Looks difficult. I do really appreciate the discipline in terms of defense coming out from Abigail. Not overextending, not biting against these setup
Dude, that corner carry.
from the U Fireball.
Fireball Ender, once again, go into the U Fireball BD.
Yep, plus.
Locking this all out.
What do you do?
Oh wow,
Try and seal
that
it
was
out.
a good response.
Yeah.
Fireball could
She
kill, but
needs it.
so does the far M.
Yeah, the whiff punish.
Jita is
on
like the Akuma of the game.
2U.
She's like
put
Gran, who's like the
Kinda.
Ryu, but she has her own
Set point.
stuff.
Again, big whiff punish right there. Have a nice day.
Oh,
Using
wow.
that superior warp speed of Jita's to just weave around Abigail's attempts.
To you?
try
Oh, you could just run up and do it.
Perfection on the spacing right now.
She's not top tier? Well,
Abigail
I mean,
so far away from
Akuma
that
doesn't
50
have
meter,
to
has
be.
to need at least one more throw. The starter off of the U Fireball. You think Abigail has so much health, but Hava with so much damage behind this, still not enough to kill.
And you know where that works right there,
Oh,
Jason?
wow,
It's
the button
because
tech.
Hava finally introduced that throw into the
Wait,
offense.
what?
The Corona handshake.
What's that?
God,
Yo,
just
dab
barely
him
runs
up.
Out of range. Both of them whipping like ships in the night. One more touch is all Hava needs.
Again,
Ah.
Yeah, that's such a good
Ready,
distance for
Hava just
Jita, man,
laid
especially
that
against the
at
Diva.
such a methodical and well thought out pace, such that he was able to react to a lot of the stuff that Abigail wanted to go for.
A lot of times, I think, especially against Ladiva, right? When you
That's so
have
cool.
her up against the corner, you're
Revenge
thinking,
ran
oh, okay,
into
I've
Kenny
walked you
ran
down.
him one.
Now it's my time to go more aggressive.
No idea
really
who
just
that
push
is,
my
so.
offense as much as I can. But like you're saying, right, Hava.
No,
even
I'm
when
a
you
snipe
have so many of these
clunk, beat him
advantages, take so much
1-0,
of
then go
the
to his
screen
Twitch
control,
chat if he
making
happens to
sure
be
that
streaming and
we're
saying, good
balancing,
set,
okay,
bro,
walk
you're
back to
good,
make sure
shake
that
my
I can
hand
react
while
and,
having
you
the
know,
most
not commit too
shit-eating
hard
grin on my
to anything in
face.
particular, while also
Basu-esque
keeping the pressure
quote.
on putting these mini staggers and
That
forcing
was
Abigail
Basu,
to
yeah.
try and make
Of
her way
course.
back
How
to the
did
corner.
you
But
know?
we're gonna make our way into
I
our next
just-
set in just a second.
it's Basu,
Before that,
man.
we have a quick little ad break, so we'll see
True,
you guys
it's a
in just a second.
Basuism.
Get ready for the next battle with Tekken
battle.
points exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623 when you order.
Basu is free? Change my mind? What?
Visit chipotle.com
What does that even
/Tekken8
mean?
for details.
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need Displate.
Basu, are you in
High-quality
BC?
metal and customized finishes. With Displate, you can transform your room or
Oh
office from
god, why am I
walls
so
into a
tired?
stylish
Slept in
space.
like super late today.
Dude, Oz just wants games, so he'll just
I just feel like I'm just perpetually tired. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get or whatever.
Say goodbye to hammers and nails with Displate's magnet lock technology.
Toxic.
Oz
I'm a snipe.
Basu first to 10 win.
I'm a snipe clunk Gamba against myself and lose. Yeah, I'm toxic, bro.
Lose.
Here's the odds.
The orb inflation.
Discount code EVO at checkout.
Grand Blue, we're all toxic. Ayo, who said that?
Go ahead. Take
Oz.
a picture. Don't stare, darling.
Oh. Oh wait, this is like the Fatal Furious game.
Kind of giving me like Skullgirls vibes, like kinda.
Looks can kill.
At least in terms of looks. I don't know about gameplay.
It's like an old. I think it's trying to like mimic Fatal Fury, where like you can move between lanes and stuff. Someone has to get their orbs.
Oz, bro, I will run your fate on Chris's stream and embarrass you while taking your money. Jeez, boss. Alright, settle down, man. Not that deep.
I don't know, saying someone's free is kind of a little out there.
Wait, what? When was that
Saying
said?
someone's free.
Must have missed that.
Oz said Bossu is free.
Bruh, Bossu, who hurt you, man? I think that's just Bossu just kidding. Like, Bossu being Bossu.
I'd be pretty pissed too.
Someone called you free?
If someone said I was free, I'd be pretty pissed too.
I mean, I'd probably be a little upset.
Except I'm not.
But I can't even, like, argue against it.
What is this grudge match being set up between streams? Yo, collab stream, but we just watch Oz and Bossu do a 1st to 10?
I mean, I'd do it. Shit. We can do that right after this.
It's just me wanting to play, Oz says. He has to instigate games.
Bossu just wants a chance to have a villain arc. No, I'll actually run his fate and take his
here
money.
At EVO 2024 for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and the sets just
Making
keep
stream rivalries. Yo,
Indeed
Twitch
they do, and
rivals.
The next stream set that we're going to be seeing, we got Koji Coco versus Ice Dragon up to the stand.
Yeah, so Ice Dragon has had a very kind of fascinating run. Ended up beating Kane earlier, quite early in round 1 pools actually, and then has since then just kind of cruised through the bracket.
I want
with
Oz to put up 50 bucks.
I think, you know, a lot of people would call that the upset, but
I'll
really
wash
just
him
pulling
15 to
up
0
with
in
the
a first
Lancelot
10.
here.
I heard that
They're
people
gonna
have been dealing with
Koji Coco's near
Olympus of
definitely
Paris
formidable opponent
2024.
across so many of these different tournaments.
Yep, the highest seeded.
You mean the
NA player
Olympics?
in this bracket.
Oh yeah, I
Koji
forgot
Coco
that's a
seeded
thing.
5th.
That I think they're having it. Yeah,
I'm certain
they're having
that
him in
this young
Paris
man
this
wants
year.
to push even further beyond that.
Yep.
I think I saw Ice Dragon the other day, but I don't know
Waiting
about
for the
the
okay to make sure that they're all good to start up their game, but I'm sure they got the button checks out of the way. Locking back in.
Alright, 2-minute prediction.
Locking
Koji and Ice.
Right, so it feels like we haven't actually.
It's just me wanting to play and not having anyone to play with. I have to resort to this.
Really.
You know what's
Oz,
crazy?
play
This
ranked.
character rolling up. Very,
You know what's
very
crazy?
strong
My work
character,
computer
one
is
that
still
most people
bricked
think incredibly
from that
highly of, of course.
IT outage.
Never forget the,
I've tried
Really?
restarting it like
Tour
several
champion
times because I wanted to get some
Fukunaga
work done
carrying
this
through that
weekend,
Lancelot.
and I just can't. So I'm gonna have to use my personal computer
I think
again.
a decent amount of people, you know, especially in
I don't
NA
like
had
using
kind of,
for work,
you know, swapped
but
off the character just to try out some other, you know, maybe.
a lot of my
greener
coworkers had to
versions.
like
Of course, we have the U
join
Gorilla Blade to,
meetings
you
on
know,
their
control the side of the
phones.
screen whenever you find that hit.
Thankfully, I have an
Or
extra
the
computer
L
that I
Gorilla
can
Blade as well.
use.
Such a pesky poke
Yeah.
to throw out at those spaced out ranges, so I'm excited to see it. All right, looks like they got the okay. We are good to go. What stage we think
So
is
jealous
what
of their
song we
Grand
rockin'?
Blue lanyards. Ugh, I want one. All right.
Locking in Nia's theme while a Nia player is on the
Nier.
stage. Bold
Another
decision.
Nier.
Lancelot.
Wow.
Alt costume for Lancelot.
Okay, okay. Stream setup.
Color
got
me
it
Is
nice.
it the alt
surprised.
costume or is it just the illustration though?
All right, you got to bring your Sunday finest.
Yeah,
you want to make it
it's
to that
just the
Sunday
illustration.
finals. I understand. Wait, we're not even rocking the costume.
The Virgil
It's just
color.
a splash art. He's like,
Ugh.
faked out. I got
Fuck.
to pull up with my battle ready armor. All right. Queen in the white and blue.
Staying very frosty.
Yep.
Yeah, it does look like
Frosting
Virgil.
Faust
It's so
pulling
cool.
up with the Virgil color
Does.
scheme right now as we let the intros rock.
They just said. See, I'm in tune. I'm in tune with it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Round start.
I
Gorilla Blade, but
don't agree
punished
with Blade
by the
Impulse.
throws.
Yeah. Koji Coco just one step ahead says,
Right,
no,
Gamba
I know
is
you're
up.
for it. Let me find a light punish
Get your predictions in for OG Coco versus Ice Dragon.
Oh, not quite in the spacing to get that far heavy.
Yeah. Oh, but we just run all the way across the screen. More than enough time to pull up, and we send it with the SBA.
Ooh.
His health? Where did it go?
And it's almost dead. Sitting at chip point.
Oh, wow.
I know you're kind of working
Wait.
with EX Lancelot with nothing left to lose.
They're kind of cooking.
Damage kills. You might as well go crazy.
Never mind.
To go for a reset. But Koji Coco just too ready for it.
This is a young man we're talking about. This lad is like 17.
I would lose to
really
that.
Trying to rage
Yeah,
and strike him.
same.
Foolish
I'm
behavior.
old. I don't have those reactions.
Oh, you choosh.
We got to move a little more smart going into round number 2, but again,
Come on,
Koji
Ice
Coco, instead of just
Dragon!
holding the down back, instead ready to counter poke.
Lance is
didn't
straight
walk far enough.
garbage. Oh, hey, you be nice, Basu.
Misfortune. All good though. No punish from Ice Dragon.
I saw Ice Dragon the other day, so I mean, I think they won.
Okay. EX Fireball.
He rage quits against. He rage quit against me in rank.
Looking on the other
Oh,
side, tried to mash out, but counter hit.
that kind of
Isn't
changes
it
my
tough because
opinion a
Ice
little bit
Dragon is
then.
still getting swept up.
Hey, as soon as I figured
does is
out
autopilot.
Zachariah, or whatever his name is, rage quit for his masters and Prada, I was like, man, that is
Shit,
stupid.
that's unfortunate.
And then go for the SBA to maximize the damage.
It's so sad seeing how old
The damage on the
Clunk
super.
is.
Higher the sec count, the more pressure on Ice Dragon.
I'm really sick of this
I
Clunk being old talk.
I have 4 kids.
Again, just Koji Coco
The Clunk is old, and I'm
Asian.
Asian.
Great bait on the DP, and also gets the maximum damage punish with the spot dodge after.
Yep, didn't even want
I
to
wish I never reached that
on the way
age.
back down.
50-50. Goes for the throw.
Oh, that was really
Clear main or
nice.
Lancelot main?
Koji Coco shredding Ice Dragon apart.
I think Kazuha. I think Basu's talking about the
Koji
Lancelot.
Coco quickly making his way to set point. Not a single emotion on that face. This is just another day at the office for
OG,
him.
you better cook up this fraud Lance. Garbage in top 100. I don't know.
BC out. Ice Dragon
Oh, I
really
see,
trying to make
yeah.
the most out of this early lead.
Oh, that was a bit of a strange interaction. The second hit of the close heavy.
Oh, what a wall
connected.
jump.
And yeah, that cancel is not working out for Ice Dragon. Koji Coco again, more than happy to just contest there.
Here we go.
Here we go. Be full charge off of the Death Claws.
Wait, that 2M's a low?
Low and gonna get hit by the
Does no
target.
one
Coco
press that
and
button on me?
Destroyed. Koji Coco with a dominant showing in that set.
And you had the upsets to get here and to make it this far in winners top 96, but Ice Dragon
Crazy.
sent down into
Koji
the loser
winning,
side by
unprecedented.
Koji Coco in a clean 2-0.
Thank you,
Very,
Koji.
very nice performance coming out from Koji Coco. Obviously, as we mentioned
Never
before,
want to
one of
see
the
that
highest
trash
placed
Lance
seeds
again.
in the bracket.
Yep.
Definitely
Oh, yeah, I see.
aiming to go as far as possible, potentially all the way, and he definitely has
It's
the skills
terrifying.
to do it.
Yeah.
But next up, we got to set the
None of the
Iron
Lances
Person very much
respect
looking
him.
forward to. We're
Oh,
gonna have
okay. Like I said, I don't know as much about the
Totoro.
pro scene.
Yeah.
So.
I'm excited to see it. I know we were seeing Diaphon on the 2B, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday, but Totoro, of course, one of the OGs of Percival. I don't know if he's going to be rocking the Siegfried today, though.
He's been
Rock
using
the
a mix
Siegfried.
of both
Rock
Siegfried
the Percy,
and
actually.
depending,
That'd
I
be
guess, on
sick.
the matchup where he feels most
see.
comfortable.
Rock the Percy for the first game, and if you
We'll have to wait
lose,
and
switch to
see.
Seed.
Okay, that's
We'll
fair.
see what he's going to rock here as he heads up against Diaphon.
I can deal with
I don't
that.
imagine these two players have really had any opportunity to
Stop
run
with the
into each
hating
other.
from
I
the
mean, I
couch.
know
You're not even
Diaphon
at EVO.
played
You
so
can't
much of the game
talk.
back in vanilla, but, you know.
What's
being
wrong
able
with
to
Like,
Lancelot?
not
He really good
especially
character.
in
I don't know what
Rising.
the big deal
I wanna say this is
was.
probably, you know, the first time they've
Suha, I
seen
don't
each
think
other
it's
in
hate
bracket.
against
Yeah,
Lancelot
international
himself as a
competition was
character. It's
relatively
more
rare
about
back in
the
base
person
game,
playing
so the fact that we have
Lancelot.
the
Like,
opportunity to
I
really
think earlier
indulge in it
Basu was
now
saying that
is
that
one of the
particular
most
Lancelot, like
exciting
Ice
things about this
Dragon,
game, and one of the
apparently
things
like
that I
rage quits in
personally
ranked.
was really looking forward to coming into Rising and just seeing this international stage full of such
Yeah, exactly. It's not the
high
character,
caliber
it's the
players.
player.
It's an absolute treat.
Exactly.
Although
Even
Lancelot
just
is in
these
top
past few sets,
5.
we've already had Canada,
So.
US, and JP getting multiple representatives
he's
headed
really
up
good.
to the stream. And
Yeah.
of course, our next players are headed up as we speak. I see
Alright,
Diaphon
let's get-
and I see Totoro ready for this next match. Okay.
Gonna.
Indeed, indeed. Well, speaking from personal experience,
What are they
with regards
cheering
to
for?
Percival
Did you guys
versus
hear that?
2B,
That was
it's kind of
awesome.
an interesting matchup.
Maybe they're,
Uh,
that must
I
be
don't know what
cheering
they're
for.
having.
Far heavy of Percival actually
They must be
still
cheering for another
outranges a lot
game.
of, well, all of the
They
normals
usually at majors
from
they'll have
2B,
like
but
games in the
it's
same
kind of
room.
a difficult thing to contest.
Yeah.
Knowing that, you know, 2B just has that has those
made
ways
top
to play
100,
the
then he
pressure
must
well,
have
and she can
had
afford
bad
to kind of
players
whiff
in his
things,
path.
but Percival definitely has the tools, and if you're a character, if you're a player of Totoro's caliber, able to react in those situations, you know, you can get those consistent whiff punishes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, right? Because of course, for a lot of characters in the cast, a lot of the complaints that come from the players are, oh man, we have 5M, we have 5H. Even if she misses, she still has the whiff cancel afterwards, right? If you're out poking that with Percival
What's
Far H, maybe you're not feeling too bad
again?
about that move in particular.
I don't.
But when we
He
think about
wins
things
these.
like the beams, and we think about the grappling hooks, and of course we think about
Diaphone's
the
I have to go with
dude.
Diaphone just because
He's so cool.
He's the only of the two. He's the only one I'm familiar with, and yeah, he's cool.
Just getting sniped out.
He's like one of the only pro players that I actually like.
We'll have to see how both of these players.
You don't like a lot of pro players?
Going to be going into a button check, of course.
Yeah, I just don't really vibe with them.
That's fair.
Yeah, make sure everything is all chilling.
Sometimes pro players kind of let their skill get to their head. Yeah,
he
has. You know, but Diaphone I think is usually pretty chill.
He's also just really funny.
Yeah, he's cool. Oh, he's not staring into the camera this time like he was the other day.
Well, pro players as in for like Grand Blue.
Wait, there he
there he is.
There it was.
The content creator gaze.
But he didn't. But yesterday he was just staring into the camera. But I think he's. I think he's a little more locked in today, though, which is understandable.
That intimidating glare. Nah, but we're locked in, making sure everything is all good for that first match.
Heard you talk. I pinged you in the cord for later. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll take a look at your clip later. Who put headphones on a jar of mayo and put it on the cab?
Like, you show any piece of technology to a Victorian child and they would just like implode.
Someone did that?
I'm trying to think, like, if you showed like Totoro back in vanilla, you just show him like 2B's toolkit and then he has to see Brave Points for the first time, he sees ultimate skills for the first time. I wonder what he would think. You know, you just send him an out of context 2B
iPhone
clip
is a
like,
wider jar of
This is
mayo.
not the game I know. This is not the video game I love. All right, we're checking something out here before we head on in.
Mercy.
Maybe he has a very particular stage that he really rocks with.
Yeah.
He's like, you cool with Coliseum, the Netplay Classic?
The Japanese players in particular always seem to gravitate towards Coliseum. They're very adamant on that stage. We're getting the Supreme King track. The good version.
You have a sec
of
to watch
Steam.
the sick clutch for Strive. I have the link. Also, hi, I've been lurking for Grand Blue. Hey, Callie. Sure.
We got the
Feel
Knights
free to
pulling up.
pop it in the chat and we'll take a look.
Show their support here for Totoro up against Diaphone.
Okay, so
Once
I'm
again
gonna get
in
the
winner's
Gamba
side of this
up.
Top 96.
Hey. Please, Percy Gaming.
Roro versus a Diaphone. Get your predictions in.
Again, we're going to be seeing that far
The
heavy
holy
Percival.
far
Not
H.
like you don't see it in a lot in other matchups.
Yep.
Oh wow, that was awesome.
All right, charge up on the stocks. Trying to send out a laser here. Diaphone really slowing down the pace.
Already the first
Fire floor, mid screen's kind of weird.
Yep. Like the micro walk forward, micro walk backwards coming out from Diaphone. Really just trying
That
to
lasts a long time, actually. I didn't notice how long it
such a
lasted.
big threat, but Totoro finds the whip punish.
I hope you're doing well,
very
Callie.
nice. And again, just this is something that Totoro is really well known for. This very, very kind of patient, disciplined defense.
Yep.
Ugh.
On the door, but really not trying to take too many risks to escape the pressure. You have such a big life lead against Diaphone as well.
Counter hit, but no conversion. You can combo into the far medium afterwards.
On Diaphone.
All right, Flame
Yeah,
Card
Fire
just
floor is
staying on
actually
it. The feet
pretty
warmers.
fucking good.
Instead, we're going to block that grappling hood.
Once again, the late tech goes for the
I
VC
am.
this
I missed
time.
the
Takes
answer
Flame
popping
Carpet.
off.
Gets the punish.
Did you want this comeback? It's an EVO
Parry, but
set.
again, Diaphone
Oh wow.
out with the far L. All you needed was that one more touch.
Yeah, feel free to pop it in the chat, Callie. We'll take a look at it during an.
Okay, looking for a low crush to the
Yeah,
pop toss.
just pop it in the chat and I'll take a look at it
Finally finds the jump
momentarily.
in, baits out the DP with that clean air stall. Because it's advancing, you know, a lot of times
Oh,
that can be
Roro
a
is so
strength,
fucking
the personal
good,
DP,
yeah.
but instead
Especially with the
crossing right
Percy.
under Diaphone.
Yep.
It was Kane. Who's Kane?
Leffen versus Takuma. Ooh, a Leffen match. Okay.
We're seeing the late techs coming out.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second.
Oh, stop. Freeze. Put your hands up. Oh no.
Roro is in contention for the best Grand Blue player of all time.
On this flame carpet again, you have such a big life lead to try and tie up the round.
Shit, there's a bot.
Overcommit here.
Wow,
Mini
this
big
is
Kane up
so
against the wall is so big for Totoro. Look, we've already just torn
good
through
for
the HP.
Toro.
Yep. Oh, and look at that. The bait on the DP.
The stress of the fire floor, dude. It's real. It's real.
Yeah, that's a heartbreak of a round to have to drop. You just needed that one light confirmed, but Totoro just so good at locking you down, walking you back into the corner, and setting you up on that flame carpet. Man, And I imagine, you know, a lot of the NA players as well, while Percival doing a little bit better after these, you know, quality of life changes, still not a character you get a ton of matchup experience against. I know.
Doesn't Typhon also play Zoe?
A lot of the Percival, you know, in that East Coast area.
I don't know if he still does.
I thought he did at one
Still a
point.
player of Totoro's caliber.
I think in vanilla he mainly played Zoe.
Yeah, those far L's into the
and then until 2B came out, yeah.
Yeah, Callie, after this
Zoe.
set in Grand Blue, we'll take a look at your clip.
Oh my god, it's so real. Look at it. Oh, nice.
Instead of getting the hit, gets the clash, and Totoro not quite ready for it.
Yep. Double throw tech. He's going to go for the dash up RL.
Freeze, put your hands up. Oh, wow.
DP coming out once again. Oh, a little bit too early on the
wow,
flame
good
carpet.
2L out.
Challenging back with the 2L.
Yeah, not gonna find
Let's
the
see.
there.
Don't worry, it's just an amazing ending to a set.
No, but goes for the throw just a little bit too shallow on it.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's been cool seeing like
not walked in enough.
EVO stuff.
Keeping it real simple with the basketball.
Turbo
might
might actually be
You've
the
got
go.
the meter, no need to try and go crazy with it, but instead gets caught out with the follow-up, the triple attack.
Gets the 5, of course.
Right, plus frames off the pod toss. Chillin'.
Oh wow.
Roro winning with Percy is
The
crazy.
UDP.
Yeah, with Siegfried I can understand, but with Percy it's actually kind of impressive. Especially against
Saved
Diaphone.
cross up after his UDP. Once again, the techs are coming out.
Ooh, tried to be a throw with the backdash.
Flame carpet. Just walking it back out. Diaphone with a little shimmy from the full screen.
I don't know, doing wire snatch right in the Fire Force kind of. Oh wow, the empty command dash.
Totoro just holding this down back. How do I open this man up? How do I make my way
Freeze.
in? We send it with the Crown of Thorns, but still nothing found off the explosion.
And there
Oh my god, the goat.
Playing around that
Every Percy player has moved on to Sieg except him.
Beautifully throughout the set. Totoro advancing.
Percy just seems like such a hard character to master, but when you do, it's like, wow.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Callie's.
You can take a deep breath and relax before that next set. Big chillin' as Diaphone makes his way down into the loser's side.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just superb mid-range control, and that is what you want.
I don't know, I'm a Fire Floor mid-screen believer now. I always thought it was just a corner thing.
I'm gonna mute and deafen myself real quick while I look at this clip that Callie shared.
All good.
Yeah, one moment. All right, Callie, I'm gonna take a look at this.
Left it, X Machina. Oh, we still alive. Oh my god. Oh, Burst, 100% tension on deck.
Come on,
again,
bro.
he's gonna lose some of that tension because of the FD to chip. Burst full screen. BRC to chase down. Oh my goodness, he's still got an FD for his life right now, and that's exactly what he's doing. Oh,
Hey,
still the FDs holding on. Oh, he gets the counter hit. Nice shield. That was fire. Oh! He had to reload. He didn't have any bullets with one in the chamber, but it wasn't quick enough. That's him a final round.
No way, DPS.
The barrel, no, denied. Volcanic.
Dude, Soul's kind of nasty with it.
Levin's fumbling. Oh, he's catching on to his timings now.
Clean hit, Tyrant.
Most a lot of them in this round. Tyrant Rave for a huge lead. Oh, this is bad for Levin, obviously. FD for your life. You're trying to alleviate some of that pressure, but the legs got exposed.
Dude,
Tatuma.
Levin, X Machina.
I see what you mean, Callie. That is quite the comeback. Thank you for sharing. Like, damn. All right, I'm gonna go back. All right, I'm back.
I'm looking at the brackets to see who's kind of out. K-Tang's out.
Really?
Beepaw.
We're gonna go Ichimaru again. Yeah, fast speed.
Damn, really?
Some type of Uchiha clan, you know what I'm saying? Sasuke, Itachi, somebody with a Sharingan.
Tatsuma is such a monster, yeah.
Probably somebody in Hunter x Hunter.
Okay. So that was S328. Just kind of seeing who's out. Iago Garrett's is out.
Really?
We had them in Chris Cup, yeah.
I remember them, yeah.
Let's see.
We're not doing much advertising. We already have 11 people in Crystal's Cup, but yeah, I need to make sure I do the advertising. I just figure with EVO, people are kind of focusing on that right now.
Focusing on that, but yeah.
And we'll get more signups after.
Ooh, Rialzo is... Where'd they go? Oh,
Dude,
God, I hate
why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a gagillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game
Oh,
anywhere.
Rialzo's in
Check
top
it out.
24
We've got
losers.
gamer rocker, gamer floaty, gamer couch.
Whoa.
And then
It's got
Merp
wheels. Gamer
and Have a
bench,
Nice Day are
gamer
playing
throne,
in winners semis.
and gamer mower. What's that?
And then Gamera's in losers,
game
which is
while
kind of
walking downstairs.
interesting.
I get it.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
What is good there, gamers? Welcome back to EVO 2024. We got some more Grand Blue Top 96 action for you guys. Once again, it's me, J2, hanging out with the homie Viram, and up next, looks like we're going to be seeing Shinku versus Elsa. So this could be
Shinku
Vera,
versus
or it could be
Elsa?
Beatrix, but of
Shinku
course,
and
on Elsa's
Elsa?
side, it is gonna be the
Oh,
Nier.
okay, so Vera versus
This
Nier, yeah?
Nier or
Another
or sorry,
Nier.
Nier versus Vera or Beatrix.
All right, Shinku also plays Beatrix.
Shinku's been playing Beatrix.
Top 8 at
Right,
Combo Breaker
right.
2, so definitely no stranger to making her way
So
through these
EVO didn't,
brackets.
I know there's a couple of events
that's gonna
that
make her
have
way through your
banned
defense,
Shinku,
right? Beatrix,
or at least
you know,
suspended
so tricky
him, so I
on
guess
the ways
EVO
that
wasn't
she's
one
gonna
of
be
them.
able to rush down. Of course, with the more recent change, you know, a little bit more minus, a little bit more consistently punishable. with
Again,
reduced
another
reduced
Nier.
pushback, increased,
Of
you know,
course there's
minus
another Nier.
I love mix-ups.
But still,
I love
so pesky, especially when
setups.
you have
I love chip
We have
damage.
Thunderbird to try
I
and
love
take the side. We
screaming.
have riding free to low profile and a pretty strong far H as well as kind of this counter poke button.
Yeah, definitely a lot of very strong tools on that kit, but if there's a character that serves as a great equalizer, we've seen time and time again, it is, of course, Nia just off of basically any hit. Gets
Also,
so
also
much
got like a
reward, so
Nier
much
shirt.
she commands so much presence
I need a
on the
Siegfried
screen as a
shirt,
result.
kind of like that one
Yeah, and I
Siegfried
wonder
player was wearing
how
the
we're
other
gonna
day.
be, you know, trying to position death on the screen, because there's a few ways that you can do it, right? We
And
were talking
Shiku's wearing a
earlier on in
Hatsune
a Nier
Miku
set,
shirt.
thinking, oh,
It's
okay, a lot
cute.
of these unsummon routings, we're not only prioritizing the stocks, but also having the enhanced normals with death behind it as well. But sometimes you just want to have death out on the screen to try and threaten, oh, okay, even as I'm trying to make my approach, am I going to get counter-poked on, you know, an attempt to set up with the ominous turn right behind me, with the DP right behind me, etc., etc.
Indeed, indeed. Just so much to look out for,
Tekken
so
in
much
the
to
back.
consider, and it can be scary considering the risks that are associated with it.
I think that's
We haven't really talked. We haven't really.
Yeah, I know
talked about Vera.
Tekken is
Vera
the one on the
obviously
left, but like, what's the one on the
other character that
right?
Shinku can play, and
A
he's
Marvel.
been playing this character since base game. Very, very strong with the
Dante,
Vera.
all the $1 million,
Yeah,
getting
a
stuffed by the
character
Raging
that
Demon.
Used to be
That's
kind
sick.
of crazy in the context of base Grand Blue, but relative to all of the
Whoa,
power
Akai.
and ludicrous tools that Rising has added.
Suisei!
She
Unk!
seems a lot more
I don't know if I
tame
want to
by
repeat your
comparison.
comment there,
Yeah,
but
nothing particularly crazy. Of course, a lot of us think, oh, okay, that win con is the install. Of course, in a, you know, there are some matchups where that install very difficult to try and make your way into. So maybe your win con is really, yeah, I gotta play with this base Vera, I gotta play to these Shoto buttons, and maybe have a few more interactions to try and open you up, and instead save that meter, you know,
Yeah,
trying to look at some of these old
Beatrix,
skills.
yep.
But, you know, it's kind of like you're saying, right?
But who
Even
knows, maybe a
thinking about
switch
the
will
Vera old
happen.
skills, some of them feeling a little bit lackluster. We have a couple, you know, low into high checks, a couple jump scares, a couple ways to set
mean,
things
whoa,
up
do
with
you
the
not
ultimate
know the
Lumiere,
Shinku lore? Oh, I'm
but
aware.
Especially compared to, you know, a character like Nier who has so many different
those,
ways
like,
to try and cycle ultimate
allegations?
skills on pressure. It might be scary, so we do see the lock-in on the Beatrix before this potential.
was that proven? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to get into that on stream. I don't want to
Do we
get into
rock
any
with the
drama
Coliseum?
or anything.
No, we don't need a
but,
button check. We're heading straight on into the action. Let's
Bro
see it.
posted on Twitter he was thinking about R-ing a fellow competitor who was drunk at an offline major. I'm surprised that Shinku's being
So
allowed
this
at
is also a
events
runback
like
of
with
DreamHack
those
Dallas
SA
as well, where
allegations.
These two ran into each other again.
Well, right, but that's
Shinku
what they
on
are
the,
allegations,
on the
right?
Beatrix, but you know, a little bit less
Innocent till
powerful version
proven
of the
guilty?
character as we're heading on into it, and I'm sure Elsa has had a lot of time to try and lab out some of the specific
Unless
counters.
they have been proven. I don't know. But yeah, let's just focus on the match, shall we?
Yeah, definitely. Elsa, very much a student of the game, constantly trying her best to improve.
Yeah, we'll run the first of 10s, the first of 50s, first of 100s, anything to try and get this matchup knowledge.
I haven't really checked in with Shinku's Beatrix, so we'll see.
Yeah, me neither.
We got the ruby sword, we got the eel hat. Now we're pulling up again, just trying to play the spacing game with the far
Oh
H.
wow, the
Finds
far
button on
or
death.
the
Posted about it,
GL
he's
catching
open.
that.
conspiracy?
Yeah, the uncancelled far heavy, punishable by
DP.
that 6XL even, sorry.
Yep. 6XL.
Oh, that's a confirm.
Over here in the corner. Elsa caught up once again.
Okay.
100 meter
It's a just frame confirm. It's only +6.
22L is getting the count hit into the full combo.
He's never playing her again.
Straight on
or Shinku hard dropped Vera. Oh, okay.
Here, but
oh, really?
I did not know that.
The corner, at least if we look for the side swap. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Beatrix is better. So, like, I guess that makes sense.
For riding for you is reactable, but still, with so much screen noise, even your own depth
makes
it a little bit harder to react. That's a 6XL, the gut punch for round number 1.
Yeah, Death so far away from Elsa right there that she was unable to cover, and as a result, able to get that KO with the 6XL.
All right, the immediate walk back, just charged with the full fireball. All right, finds a hit here for Elsa.
Juggles. Tennis.
Gonna keep it simple, get that corner carry, get that corner control.
Right, L riding free, just trying to make sure we maintain a little bit of space.
Oh, DPing the gap and the pressure is pretty smart.
Get that Delta clock online. Mid-screen special is gonna be real scary now.
Yep.
Right, yep, the inside hitbox setting death.
Elsa buying herself some time. Sends it with the raging strike. I don't know what we're looking for there, but it was a little too far. Either way.
Elsa only has 1 BP this time. This combo is going to do a lot of damage.
Yep. The Delta clock on the starter. Time is not on your side, and neither is the HP.
Oh my god, she's still so strong.
No BP in the tank, so it's all
then again, 0 BP plus.
I didn't do the Gamba, I'm sorry, guys.
Plus it was a Link Super.
I'll get that up now.
Keep in mind, it was nerfed from the previous version of the game from about a month ago.
Shinku versus Elsa.
Still capable of shredding those life bars.
Okay, Gamba should be up
a
now.
Lower health character as well, so all that to take into account.
All right, what are we thinking from Elsa here? Of course, you know, I don't think we're swapping over to any of the secondaries. Has been performing
Shinku should not be allowed to compete. Actually, a massive oversight or negligence and incompetence on EVO's part that he's allowed.
Am I doing something wrong, or am I just not
reacting
in time? While
I don't know if I want to necessarily get into all that on stream, but I was kind of surprised by that too. Like, from what little I know,
we'll have to wait and see if that
I know he's been either banned or suspended from other events just because of all the
sometimes you just need a sec to think,
the
take
stuff
that deep breath,
that
head back into
he's gotten into. I am surprised they're letting him compete. I agree, but.
Round start far age coming out from Beatrix, just trying to go for this.
I have a feeling there's probably gonna be an uproar about it on Twitter, though. You watch.
Immediately starts up that pressure.
Like, someone's gonna say something about it. Like, I'm calling it right now.
The ominous turn there.
As they should. Not even saying that they would be in the wrong for that.
Immediate BC, not gonna let you have those plus fates for free.
+4 again. Brave counters it.
Has history of harassing or being creepy to women. He doubled down when he got called out and never apologized.
Elsa taking the round.
Only thing that will make EVO care is if no one watches his match.
A little bit longer, but instead Elsa able to catch you after the spot dodge. Okay.
People are too timid and complacent to call him out more. Sadly, everyone's vague about it. Yeah.
Ooh, send it with the claws after the turn. Still able to find a clean jump in.
Get big jump in.
Oh wow, the bait.
Shimmy as well. And that's going to be a full corner combo. Not going to get the 100 meter just yet, but still a lot of damage.
Yep, DP under.
Will be enough.
Yeah, we go for the LDP ender. Oh, we got that behind you. 6XL in front.
Walk under.
Sandwich and swapped up to the corner. Elsa goes up the 100 meter.
Oh, gets framed out.
No.
Yeah,
continue.
Didn't queue up any more of those specials. Wanted to be safe on the stocks.
Now has 3 available. That is minus now. Gets the 6XL. We're not going to see any. Oh, okay. Once again, gets the opening that she needs. And that's going to be enough to get the game.
Easy tennis. Easy tennis.
Yep,
Community had a
stocks,
spine.
But not out of options. We had the Raging Strike and meter behind it, even if we needed a little bit more extra damage.
Well, it's tough because, like, Grand Blue's already, like, a small community, you know.
All right, this time, Shinku returning to the carrot select to take a moment.
Yep. Going for a think 'em real quick. How are we going to change up the game plan? I don't think the Vera is a consideration because the Beatrix has been working so well. But again, it's thinking,
I was about to say, like, I would have been so confused if Shinku switched. The Vera, oh my god, I'm so sore. Holy shit. Stretching.
I'm pretty sure they both came.
Sometimes you need that break.
I think they're already
No, I get it. Trust me.
And I mean, it just
Especially
goes
when
to
you're
show
on
you how
stream
much
like
is riding
that.
on the
Yeah, I've
line
done
here.
that.
Really wants to stay on the winner's side.
You just gotta, yeah. Before this gets out of hand, I would discuss on a civil matter the situation on Shinku privately, so please refrain from commenting on the issue. Yeah, agreed.
Exactly.
Send out the fireball.
We're here to have fun, not to debate.
These 6XL challenges on the death calls really coming up huge for Beatrix here. 50% already built.
Going back to old Uncle Clunk
Oh,
stream. Yeah.
wow.
Grab once again.
Yep,
Wow, I guess Clunk's way cooler than me. I see how it is, Oz.
Just a little bit too far. You tried to catch on the whip punish.
Oh, it does the thing too
It's
high.
gonna be
That's
smaller
okay.
if we don't ban someone. It makes.
To get the KO here, I don't
Yeah,
think.
let's. I get what you're saying, Moon, but yeah, we can talk about it off stream.
Frame trap again. Elsa doesn't queue up another follow-up special, and the punish
Oh
with the jump
my god,
in
the
is
JU.
going to lead into the
To the Genmu, 0.
The lack of belief in the setup really sealing out some of these rounds. We got all the time in the animation, so you might as well top up hydration.
Who's the better fighter
I
here?
forgot there was that last. I was like, huh?
Oh yeah,
she's allowed.
In terms of character, definitely near. In terms of
haven't seen it in a bit, but still.
person, I don't know.
Yeah, both players ready with the throw. Oh, okay, going for the frame trap with the Sapphire.
I mean, Elsa's
follow-up
really
this
good.
time.
Yep.
Not too rewarding.
I mean, so is Shinku, but like, Elsa's been winning.
Surprisingly,
Surprisingly,
these two actually both follow me on Twitter. Both
Big name,
both
Miss
Shinku
Chrysalis.
and Elsa follow me on Twitter.
Hollywood, I'm telling you,
I'm
Hollywood
not
player.
Hollywood.
What a switch.
I think the only reason they're following me is because I just happen to follow them, and they might be one of those people that just follows people. I don't know.
But still does have, at the very least, brave points.
I mean, shared interest too.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably all it is. Just because I'm a Grand Bluer, that's it.
Wait, who's the better fighter here out of you, Clunk, or your guest? What do you mean?
Priya, Shinku, info we know, and Wavy because of her outbursts on Twitter and Discord DMs.
Very, very clever from Elsa right there.
What do you mean, Tibbs?
Completely
I'd rather
shutting
just annoy
down
Clunk,
those
yeah,
buttons,
this
those
tournament.
scrap situations
I don't want
that
the
she's been
Elsa
trying to
follow,
go
I
for
don't
and
want
has been
near down
working
player in
for the
my
most part.
follow list.
Dash neutral jump just to try and look for a death call. Does take death off the
Oh,
screen
what a
for a bit with a
DK.
far L.
Oh no, it begins.
These throws just continuing to land their mark.
Oh my god, you're dead. You died, I
Should be
think.
enough for the KO. The meter will be built here.
Yeah, we got the Delta clock behind it. Let's see if the damage nerfs are going to be enough to keep Elsa
Oh, no
alive.
super?
Doesn't believe in the hit off of the SBA.
All right, Elsa has a chance here.
The one turn.
Throwing? Okay.
At the 6-6M, willing to risk it right there. And that is going to be the set.
What?
Not
What's going
quite
on?
able to lock in, but ends the set with the overhead. Elsa
Rough
sent
fight.
down into the loser's side.
All right.
Oh,
I wasn't
near
sure what
Miss
was going-
Chrysalis.
I
Oh,
wasn't sure what was going
Chris
on.
is definitely better than
It's going to
me.
be just a little bit longer.
Chris the GOAT.
What?
Still seated as one of these top 6.
Clunk, are you
Chris is
even, are
the
you even
goat.
hearing yourself right now?
Loser's side. Still barely any downtime.
First
we
of
see
all,
it queued up over
I've
to
told
the side.
you,
Of course, Bisu and Ren
I'm the
waiting their
Luna
turn for
Moth,
that
not the
Chipotle
Go.
extra match.
Secondly,
Right.
Will most likely be the
come
final
on, you know
set
that's
of
cap.
our
You know
bracket.
you're
Of
better
course,
than
Charles
me.
Chipotle allowing the time for this
If we're
extra
talking
set.
skill,
We know this is going to be quite the banger.
then yeah, come on.
There we go.
Like,
We got the zoom in. They see the
you
screen.
know
They're
it's
like,
you.
all right, is it time for us to rock?
Clunk is the better fighter. Give him a pair of gloves and he would write on the typewriter.
You just made S+. Here I am, like, flip-flopping between S5 and S4.
While that previous set was playing.
And A.
So Ren.
Yeah, what's
Elsa
up,
is
Tibbs?
mad about losing because she lost to
action, maybe.
Shinku back at DreamHack.
Of course, we know Bisu for the Belial.
Oh, so Shinku's like her bracket
Might have
demon.
been
yeah.
like a demon, yeah.
Inspired by the
That's tough.
Veil.
Nothing
Let's see
much?
one
Nice.
more on deck. All right. Quick little stretch out before we
Coliseum.
head on into it. They got the button checks all good
Belial?
before this, so we're going right into the action. Belial versus Beatrix.
Beatrix.
Bisu versus
All
Ren.
right. Yeah.
It's final set of the round 3 sets here.
A final? What?
Isu versus Ren.
Agent Bea is
All
in
right,
fact on
Gamba
the case.
is up. Your predictions in, folks.
Pucker up villain is certainly aligned.
That's crazy work. She's got a matching Belial's freak. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That goes so crazy.
Who you
Ren
rooting-
is cracked,
who you
yeah.
rooting for?
What's up, Suisei?
been nothing but a what? All right, Bilal, get back into the action. Skip the intro.
Suisei? I always just say it Kai, because I feel like I'm not going to pronounce the second part of it right.
Lying to the innocent children at home.
I'm saying, man.
Remember, guys, Beatrix is the problem character. I mean, she's still very strong,
she got
but
shot. She got
so is
shot.
Belial.
I think she's fine.
Like, Belial's also still really strong.
Also, is this Guilty Gear? This is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which is on sale, by the way. You guys should go pick it up if you're interested.
That's so rough for Bisu, right? Any of these hits,
I'll teach you tips.
Want the best coach?
Where is Tiger?
Riding free right there, I think. Either that, no, I think that was the Thunderbird, excuse me.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell. It was so early into the startup, could barely even see the animation.
That was
so
gross.
With it, pulls up in the EX command grab.
Oh, but the max
you died. Goodbye.
For the SSBA. That's going to be enough.
In any other world,
Just want to watch all the JP players wash NA.
Try and strike back because we put Ren into that SSBA.
EVO Japan already happened, right? That was way earlier this year.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
First round going to Ren. Yep. Bisu was kind of making that comeback. It felt like Ren was smothering him at the start, but Bisu with the Bilal more than
Ren's really good, yeah.
Bisu's strong
Oh wow.
The 2U, but nothing found Ren looking for the MVP to try and stabilize the situation, but Bisu strikes back.
EVO Japan, I thought was December. It might have been.
I don't remember when exactly it was, but yeah, I know for sure it's already happened.
Bro picks Grand to beat Nier, such a god.
Just a little poke there. For Ren, jump in, finds purchase.
Not quite in Delta Clock range, so not going to be
At
able
far
to
range.
get the stronger extension, still taking whatever damage he can.
Yep.
Ooh, no, reacted too fast. That's so funny.
JP players come to EVO in America all the time. Ren, one of the GOATs, for real.
Unfortunately, this is Raging Strike, and you cannot beat a Raging Strike with a Raging Strike.
Yep, just ends up coming out slower, ends up getting you hit for your troubles. All right, 5HH.
Oh,
the toes of the
counter
2M.
to 2M.
Oh,
That's not plus.
Pretty close as a result.
Did it too late.
A little bit early on that spot dodge, I would have been able to avoid the far H otherwise.
Yep.
+4.
Off the Thunderbird. Immediate BC out. Ooh, caught up
That's
with
smart.
Up right in place, and Bisu finds the
It was April, yeah.
For the extension, get as much corner
2,
with the triple and
3. That combo's so cool.
Corner goes Ren.
Little shimmy right outside of range. 2M.
Stacks with those.
That 2M is so good.
Out, reaching from a mile away.
Belial's been top tier for 5
Any of
years.
this approaching movement from Ren.
For too long.
It's crazy.
2U EX Fireball.
Patience on defense from both players. Neither really committing too hard to any preemptive.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Spot dodge, however.
Yeah, both of them looking for these
Nice overhead.
It's coming up huge in the reaction.
You couldn't.
No.
Yeah, I'm surprised that far light didn't link there.
That's such a tragic drop. Oh.
Damage, but the BC immediately. Oh, gets the confirm, but doesn't believe.
No, you have
I hate looking at this. Oh my god, nice.
Send it with the far L, and you riding free takes the first game.
Yeah, just trying to create that space to
At
create
least
Lyle
was able to take one round, like our match, I should say.
Right.
Yeah. By the way, async stuff, do you have ice traps on in OT?
Wipe the sweat off the brow. We got more games to go.
Am I gonna be stuck in ice for a minute? Be honest with me, Tibbs. Oh, what is
You
it?
lock in, you're the strongest.
Start.
Yeah, walked forward. Ended up losing a little bit of screen space.
Ooh, that was a good
Wow, that spot dodge
That
lasted
spot dodge was
long enough.
flawless.
But yeah, my ice traps are on, yeah.
Right. Just Ren being very aggressive.
Ooh,
both
nice
on offense
Nice,
and defense,
okay.
but the
Good
big
Raging Strike.
Raging chain combination from Bisu.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Yep. Okay, spot dodge on the riding free, able to get the throw tech. 5HH, poke out with the 2L.
Oh, that's huge. I mean, yeah, sure.
Still in range to be able to get hit after that, and going
This
to
still
an OT
kills.
extension into SBA.
Yeah, I really thought we were just a little bit too far from the wall, but Bisu believed. Straight to the super, say it with your chest, and we send the spear straight through.
Let me get on just enough thanks to knocking Ren down to 1 BP.
Oh yeah, Nuggets and Hammer, yeah.
That extra damage doing wonders here.
I got a lot of traps like the first time I logged in, so maybe they're all exhausted.
Okay, scary off the riding free.
You're back. What'd you miss? Ren cooking. But Bisu's
Bisu's putting up a good
kind
fight, though.
of coming back, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like Bisu's got a little bit of this figured out.
I'll fill all the holes in your head. So dumb.
So true. So true.
Oh no!
He just says the lyrics to the song. It's so dumb.
I know, but I love it. It's so dumb in the best way. In my
I guess.
Just throwing out
Oh wow, that was so
I like it personally.
Not gonna swing with the far
He's
H. Instead,
cool.
it's a shoulder
He
tackle.
is.
6-6
I'll be honest,
L.
he's cool.
We spend the super even on the scaled starter just to get some more.
Avi though, I love Avatar.
Yeah.
The corner carry off of that super is fantastic. Can lead into a safe
God, I wish that were
Instead,
me.
Bisu chooses to run in. Big
Same.
Who, Ren or
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
God, that one that's so kills.
Meow. And on the way back down, we tie it back up.
1-1.
Enough for Bisu right there.
I see you in the
See
lobbies
Tekken
all
on the
time.
background?
Yeah,
See
Lost Daddy's
Dragon
like
into the winner's side.
an NA1
but Ren
Dragon
here
on
most
the
certainly
lobby
not going to be
regular.
easy.
Hyping himself back up as we head into this final
Who?
game.
Lost
Gotta
Daddy.
Swap to the character select
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Ren most likely going to lock in a different character.
He's the
We might see
strongest.
Six. We might see
Yes.
Charlotte like
All
we
right,
saw
come on,
earlier.
Bisu.
Still hovering that Beatrix. Do we believe or do we want to swap it up for this final game? The Beatrix
Wait, who else
has
is
been
Ren
working, but
play?
It seems like Bisu has really found his footing on where he wants to stand against this character.
Indeed.
I'm just staring at that Bowser backpack in the background. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
Wait,
kinda
that's a
looking
lot
too.
of Yoshis
Oh, there's
there,
Yoshis
too.
in the background
What's-
too.
Is that a
What?
That's for the Tekken stage, right? What's going on over there? Oh, you know what? Yoshi for the Tekken stage. When I say it,
Oh,
Yeah,
Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu.
Oh,
Mario
okay,
for
that makes
Tekken,
more sense.
You know what? Sure. Why?
It's like, what? What's a Yoshi?
Tekken Tag Tournament 2
Oh, it's
for Wii U,
Shaheen.
I believe.
Oh, you're
No.
right.
That did happen.
I actually forgot about that. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, now the
But of course, we can't
Yoshis, I
forget about
get
the
it,
6
yeah.
in the pocket here. Old reliable
Yoshi's
for Ren.
Island.
Yeah, there's the guy with the
Thinking,
Bowser
locking it
backpack.
in.
Hmm.
Color and weapon skin to match, of course.
I gotta go. And quick question, when are you gonna do EVO?
Yep. Send it with the alt splash R2. We're heading on into
Whenever it
game
happens
number
next year.
3.
Next year.
Chris, I'll have you know I'm a Ness main in Tekken 8.
I'm probably not gonna do too well, but I don't know. You have to put yourself into fire.
Listen, you have an entire year to prepare, and you're already like really good. So yeah, don't downplay.
Damn, he wants him dead.
That's what I'm saying, man. Block
Yeah, probably next year.
I want this dude dead.
Wants him gone.
I've hurt myself a lot moving stuff into that storage. I have so many bruises.
Why are you so mad, bro? It's just
You want me to help you to? Sorry. You want me to help you get to that level? I'm already pretty good.
Now we're pulling up, Ren.
I think if I try to use my stuff and I lose, I'll be able to figure out what I can do better. I don't know. Maybe someone who plays my character, I'd ask.
Right there. It's gonna be a nice chunk of damage.
All right, let's go, Bisu.
EXDP Ender.
Because like I've been talking to Remix, I've been talking to Surisei.
Parry rather, just send it.
So.
Oh, big anti-air right there.
I do appreciate the offer though, but this is huge. Time to go gambling.
Let's
go gambling.
No, handshake.
Aw, dang it.
Handshake and your plus on win
That's
for
a
it
good
too.
parry.
We sent out the Goisha, but the immediate parry
Try to do the
comes out.
throw bait with ultimate K
Recovery
demons.
of that 2M there was so low that Bisu was still able to block. Even there.
That was sick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ultimate gate over the 2M.
Kick his ass, Bisu. That's what I'm saying, Lost Daddy. Let's go, Bisu.
Now 1 round away from doing just that.
EW, what's that?
Character swap doing wonders right now.
Country
BC
is
struggling
that?
to find his footing against this
Taiwan?
swap of pressure.
It's Taiwan.
Whiff on the
Okay.
EX Rekka, a little bold there.
Taiwan versus Japan.
Yeah, let's go Ren. That's right,
Once
Surisei.
again, great anti-air using the
6H? I'm stealing that. That looked so cool.
Extend all the way to the corner.
That's my rule. We do the
Routing
thing that
Red,
looks
looking
cool.
for that
The
helicopter
rule of
and starter on
cool.
the anti-air and brings you right back down to earth post DP.
Never fail.
Go for the safe jump setup.
Try to do something there.
Easy out.
Yep, the pull down. Not. It didn't pull him in enough to consider a throw. That
But not far
kills.
enough to not get caught. Red with the raging
Just do close
strike,
H here.
send it with the basketball bombos.
And then
Is this
another
gonna be
one,
enough?
and you're good.
It is very nice.
That combo is so
right
hard
there.
now that
The
Fireball's
end
nerfed.
for Ren,
I'm
and
sure,
he will be
yeah. The
continuing
extra
to advance
5
the winner's
frames
side
of
into
landing
top
lag.
24.
Man, What a heart racer of a set, bringing it right back
yeah,
down.
I was rooting for
I was
Bisu,
wondering
but
if the 6
I mean,
was
he put
gonna
up
be
a good
I love
fight,
six.
certainly,
and
but
indeed it was to stay alive
wasn't
in the winner's
enough.
side. Shout out to Chipotle for giving us that extra match and making
I'm
sure
sad,
we could see that action
yeah.
Gotta
between
cheer
Bisu
for the
and
character that I play.
Very, very nice stuff. And I think that is going to be
And then
it
steal
for
what
our
they
sets
do.
Tonight, today, until top 24, of course, make sure to lock in for that. A little bit later, it's going to be an absolute treat leading up to top 6, which will be tomorrow morning.
Oh,
AP
but it does
player
look like we
hype,
have
this
a
is a
couple more
win.
sets headed on into it, but we are going to be taking a quick break just to make sure those are all set up. So make sure to grab some water, get a good stretch, and we'll be right
so
back
what's going
with
on?
a little bit more Grand Blue Top 96.
Oh,
I think
okay.
we got more sets
There's
going
a little
on. Yeah,
bit
just,
more. Okay, it sounded like they were done. I couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed.
I hate the
chips are
ASMR
hand
in this
tossed,
particular
and
ad.
Everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Thanks,
every
Sajam.
day. The
Thank you,
Chipotle
Sajam.
way is we make it
Everyone
fresh
say thank you,
every day.
Sajam.
Sounds delicious.
What?
For Chipotle.
Oh. Sajam, what?
Yeah, he's like...
I need a Basu to win because he's the strongest Malaya. So anyway, back to me hating on Oz for talking shit. Was Oz talking shit? I'm actually confused.
Oz just wants games, man.
Yeah, I think Oz just wants games, but I don't think he's talking shit. Like,
Oh, 2 minutes. You know, I'm gonna be right back.
okay.
And you go get a drink. I'm gonna leave you guys with Chris because she's the best streamer ever. And I'll be right back. Again.
Not true, but okay. Oh yes, Chris, I would like extra guac with my Chipotle bowl. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big guac fan. Like, to me, I just don't feel like it really adds much to the dish.
Fighting game.
Maybe I haven't had good
style and
guac, I don't
anime
know,
character.
Damn, Bleach, we're gonna go Ichimaru again. Yeah, fast speed.
So
Don't listen to them fight me for 10 pesos, I'm broke as fuck.
Somebody with a Sharingan.
I would probably be like
Oz,
the
you
most
said you don't
evil
have any
character
money.
you could think of. Probably somebody in Hunter x Hunter.
Oz wants games, I need him to put up 50 bucks. It is indeed this serious. It's like Beyblade. Okay, but he doesn't have $50 to put up, though, is the thing. Because that's what it sounds like. Beyblade is indeed serious. No, I never played Beyblade when I was younger. Like, I think I may have saw like some videos on it, but I never actually like did it myself. I still have my Drancer Beyblade. We should do a Beyblade watch party? Really? Doesn't sound like it'd be that interesting, but I mean, I don't know.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a gagillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker, Gamer Floaty, Gamer Couch.
Yeah, I wish. I wish I could be a billionaire and
Gamer
just be a
Bench,
gamer,
Gamer Throne,
like everywhere, like this
and
guy.
Gamer Mower.
What's that?
It's hard to game while
Chris
walking
needs to know that
downstairs.
Beyblade was that
That's
serious.
smart.
Live
Yo,
like Billy,
Wolf.
low latency everywhere.
Scout.
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
18. What's good, man? Good to see you.
All right, so I was a liar before. We do, in fact, have a little bit more top. We do
Okay,
have a little
yeah.
bit more action
Yeah,
before
he
top
lied.
24.
Fuck you want, Clunk? Brother, I'm just saying hello.
Close out this
Damn,
last
like,
bit
who
of
hurt
round
you, man?
three. We've had
Damn,
some
Wolf.
Incredible sets throughout this so far. And we're going to be having another incredible set with Zane versus Zerom.
What?
He's back half of the Alphabet Gamers. Pulling up here, Zane, of course, we know from the, of DBFZ fame, but rocking it with the Grimnir. One of the premier Grimnirs in NA. I think it's hard to contest
Yeah,
that.
I'm now
of course,
on
Zerom,
CC.
also
I'm
a
old.
character loyalist and champion of the Charlotta, pulling up here.
Yes, I personally
My bad.
absolutely
I know
love
you're
to
playing
see,
Wolf. I know.
Gotta root against Zane. Why?
Grimnir
But
continue
Zane's
to
the
make it through
goat.
on the winner's side of bracket.
Zane
I love
is
watching
Wouldn't
the
you vote for
Grimnir
each and
him?
every
of
one
all
of the
time.
high-level Grimnirs.
He
They
is.
play the characters slightly differently. They're very
I'm
responsive
Unk Scout
to how they play
18,
neutral,
so
how
true.
they play the sorts of punishes that they tend to opt for.
Yeah.
It'll be really exciting to see
Dude,
what Zane has to
he's
offer
there.
versus
It's hit.
Zerom.
That is a cool
Yeah,
jersey.
it's so
Wait a
interesting
minute.
to see this character on the screen, both from the player 1 and player 2 perspective.
The
right?
Beerus
How are we
fight
going
stick,
to
look at
set
that.
up
cherry
these seals? How
blossom,
aggressive are we going to be with
uh,
going for these preemptive air
Yeah, that's what I'm
dodges?
saying.
That looks so
Counterpoke what our opponent
nice.
is putting out on the screen versus your opponent thinking the same thing.
I definitely need
how
to,
am I gonna deal with the sigils once they're over here?
I'm gonna message him afterward and be like, yo,
or am I
that
gonna
jersey
play
looks
so
sick.
preemptive that the Grimnir
I
isn't
kind of
even
want
gonna
to
feel
bother
comfortable putting them on the screen in the
RFL
first
for a
place. Let's
jersey.
see.
Yeah, that's one of
Do
the big
it.
things.
They look like they're comfortable.
In this particular matchup. Of course, Charlotta having those kind of very shallow but quick jumps to try to contest against Grimnir. And he's trying his
Zerum almost always beats Zane. Almost always. Well, we'll see.
Zerum is MDVA. I have to be by it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you needed that.
I'm not as familiar with Zerum.
we're
I'm
over
way
here
more
sitting,
familiar with
sitting
Zane,
pretty
and he
in
was
the
Chrysalis Cup champion, so that's who I'm rooting for.
He's also a GBVS player, which is
He's kind of a poet.
commendable, because that game has become Kusoge. But a very fun Kusoge.
Yeah.
It's like Mugen, if it was marketable.
But looking on into it and locking back in game number 1 of Zane versus Zero.
Alright, Gamba's up.
We've seen that round start 667 from Zerum a lot.
Wow, the roll through on the dash.
The movement coming out from both players. Lovely use of the back version of the fireball.
This is active neutral, bro. This is footsies, this is airsies, this is all of the above. And the jump in, again, that
you tried to back that show away.
Able to find a hit here against Zane.
Chasing Zane down all the way to the corner.
No strategy. Here comes the demon flip.
On Zane!
Nice.
Fight back!
It's a noble strategy. Yup.
Oh.
Overhead con.
It's not interactive training. Fight back.
Patience right there from Zerum, of course. That is the layer 1 that you always have
Wow,
to opt
just
for
enough
against
meter.
Charlotta. Look out for the jump first and foremost and go from there. But internalizing that, if you haven't fought this
Zerum
character
is
that
just
much, is
goated.
difficult.
Exactly. Optimized routing. We saw that 100 just barely build up for the SBA on that last
The
hit.
ultimate
First
warrior,
round for Zeron
if there were ever one.
Wrestler DP.
Nice parry.
All right. Knocked out Zane. Still got a couple sigils on the screen, but that sort of Lumiel just keeping you locked down.
Oh.
Alright, okay.
Nah.
Time the challenge from Zerum.
It's so hard because, like,
From Zeron, no refund on block.
a lot of Grimnir's momentum comes from Fuzzy, which is so unfortunate.
Yeah. Ooh. I like that we're going
Maybe that's why, like, you usually don't see very many Grimnirs.
It's really hard to find the hit against someone who knows how to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. Zerum just blocking all of that is crazy.
Again, such a kinetic set between these two. So much movement around the screen, so much awareness. Again, you cannot spot dodge there. It does leave
The
Charlotte
plus on spot dodge. You know, Zane said in his stream that if he ever comes across the matchup that he doesn't like, he'll have to pick Avatar, and then he proceeded to finger gun to his head, so I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh man, it is still your turn.
Okay, he's sticking to Grim.
And removing a little bit of that meter refund from
Zane swept to the Avatar Belial, it's time.
Apparently not.
Maybe he'll wait,
Tornado.
or well, no, it's too late now, yeah.
Tricky ended up the same place you started.
Okay.
But like confirm for Zane.
You just need the hit here, but the DP, yeah.
Beaten out by the UDP, and there's the
I want to apply for RFL, but am scared to do so. Why?
Catching Zane's toes right there.
Who said that?
And the combo
Basu.
limited the sword of Lumiel, but instead
I mean,
the UDP once again coming up from
The
Zane.
worst they can say is no.
Really content to just use
Like,
that
there's,
meter.
really, there's really no reason to be
Zeron
scared.
inspired by his
Plus,
opponent,
you're really good,
still really not
so
gonna get that much mid-screen.
I can only, like,
Aren't they
assume
looking for
that
players
they-
right now?
Alright, once again,
Yeah,
sigils
pretty
along
sure.
with the tornado.
I think he could have
there you
done
go.
jail there.
Oh no, the cross up into the low. Such a good starter, but still Zane 100 meter to his name.
It's just so
Clip with the far light again, but no
hard.
Non-trash.
Kill here. Nice.
Okay, says the Master Rank.
Landed right into
I'm
it. The noble
trash.
strategy does not
Come
pan
on,
out
Basu.
for our general. It's a round on the board here for Zane.
Alright, Zane.
needed to wrangle back
I see you.
that,
Let's see.
momentum.
All right, take it to the skies. I like the 6XL.
See,
Just a challenge with the elbow
I feel like
strike.
if he would have switched to
There you go.
Avatar, though, that
Gets
would
the
have
ball,
been
get the
like
wall
a
bounce.
huge risk.
Chilling, reset with
So I can see
Yeah.
why he
Caught out
stayed
the
with
delay.
Grimnir.
Hates out the BC.
But at the same
Comes out as a
time,
raging strike.
he seems to be
Zeron
a little bit
coming
more
out on top
skilled
of
with
this corner,
Grimnir.
100
Or not
meter,
Grimnir,
but
sorry,
you
with
still
Avatar Belial.
Outside of throw range, but still a rough situation.
Very rough
Oh,
situation. The
that's
match
super
coming out
needy,
from
but maybe
Zane.
that was intentional.
Perfect coming out from Zerum. Now 1 round away from sealing the set.
The perfect plated in gold here. One more round.
I genuinely think you need a
I know,
DP
we're seeing
against
signs of the light coming
Charlotta
out from
because
Zane,
she
but
has the demon
as tricky
flip
as you
mix.
are, a lot of
That's
these
true.
confirms really not making
Yeah.
too much in terms of chipping away at Zeron's
Does
health bar.
Grimnir not have that?
His is metered. He has to spend 50 for it.
But what about Avatar Belial?
He has M, H, and ultimate.
His DP is not in bone. Oh, I see.
Only ultimate Grimnir DP is in bone, yeah. He has to spend 50 for it.
Zerom playing with the utmost poise and confidence. That 2L, it might get punished. It does by the SSBA.
Oh,
Zane
okay.
now with a chance. 0 BP on the side of Zerom.
But watch this DP. Oh, the jail is so smart, actually.
That was really good.
With the jump back, JL Zerom just needs one straight hit.
And you know it's gonna be.
Oh my god, if he pushed it. If he pushed it. If he pushed it, jail!
Soars and gets the hit he needs to keep himself alive.
On Zane.
Zane lives one more game. The plot armor is strong. It was such a smart
Man,
decision to try and catch out any of those air dashes.
That
with
was
the jump
so
back
close.
JL, but still
This
needed
is
one
such a
more
hard
touch, and
matchup,
Zane
too.
I
takes
know.
full advantage of the panic there. We're going
Because Charlotta could just push in, has a standstill DP with the simple input, so like cross-ups are kind of vague.
Yeah.
Like going for them.
Okay. Puts herself in the corner and escapes with 2 sigils still left in tow, trying to bait something out with the triangle.
The only
jump.
bad part about it is like, you know, Charlotta's 2H isn't really a
But gets
2H.
punished on the jump in. That far H, if it didn't work the first time, tries to do it again. But Zerom one step ahead. We tap on the toes with a 2L.
Yep, that's Scrim's DP. He had to spend 50% for it.
All right, I like the use of the tornado. That 50 meters spent for Zerom and nothing found.
Just
not even in terms of screen space. Instead, back up against the wall. We're charging through with the 6-6L.
Oh, gets Yankee with a far light of all moves.
Ooh. Jump on over.
I'm surprised he stood up for that.
And jumps right over.
2L. Oh, you could just do 6XL there. That's crazy.
The meaty raging strike right there.
Gimmick.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm not. I suck at that.
Zerom now again at set point.
It's that once a set action. Sometimes you got to be a little tricky with it. All right, immediate round start backdash straight into the tornado. Trying to catch the approach, but Zerom has taken so much space.
Nice. Okay, here we go.
Heavy right there.
This is big.
Now is in the situation to set up the sigil, set up the 50-50.
Yep. Oh, he delayed it.
Instead.
Yep. Easy out, still got the sigil. We're spending all the
Okay, yeah.
Instead, it's the
Don't want to get gimmicked. Not again. Oh, the throw bait.
Hit on top. The delay from the wind dash is going
Come on, Zane.
Dude, final.
Look at Zane. He is so locked in right now.
So much riding on the line right now. It's not the end of either of
Understandably.
their runs, but you want to stay in the winner's
Me,
side.
I'd wake up SSBA, Zerom would block.
He's like one of those t-shirts of a character that it's like different emotions, but it's the same face.
Yeah.
That's Zane.
All right, 5L counter hit. Awkward spacing to try and confirm.
Weird
so
DP.
Gets DP'd.
I may not be into Grand Blue, but I know fighting games I can follow along. Oh, the 2H.
Optimized for the side swap, but instead dropping so much damage
it wasn't meaty. Okay, wait, hold on.
The BC going to the other side.
Shit, we in there?
Dash, the threat is so much. Zerom actually ends up keeping you in the
Oh, what
corner.
a tech.
This is a dangerous situation for Zane. Relatively near the corner and only has one brave
Brave
to his
point,
name.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, just spend it, yeah. Get yours back. Get yours back. Take one away.
Take one from Zerom too.
Oh, what a 2H. You, yeah. I mean,
No meter, catches the backdash on the slowdown. That U-ball.
Yep, that's an overhead.
Much, and the 25% meter refund puts you at 100 meter off of this next hit. Spot dodge.
I'm surprised he went for a spot dodge on that.
Yeah, did try to challenge afterwards at
Don't
least.
get
but caught
gimmicked.
the overhead. One more noble strategy could do it.
No, the throw.
Zero takes it 2-1.
That was so smart right at the end.
The
going for the throw after
stress.
spending all that time conditioning the expectation of the jump. Finally lands that throw. Beautiful set between those two.
Good effort,
Zerom
though. Like,
closing
that
it
was
out.
pretty back and forth.
It's not over yet.
Pleasure to
He's
get
just
to
going
see
to
these two
losers.
duke it out, but Zane
Yeah, like, he
down
can come
into
back
the
from
It's all
loser's side.
good.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone can come back from
right.
losers, it's Zane. I've seen him do it.
Dude,
The loser's X factor is real.
I gotta be 100%.
For real.
I need to take a
Yeah, it's the natural response, yeah, and it's so sad that, like, it is, because, you know, sometimes it's the wrong choice.
final set of the block.
Honestly, yeah, like
guys, I'm not lying this time.
I don't know what it is. Even if like sometimes you're just watching and it really intense match.
A little bit earlier
like,
on the near Vermilion, if I'm not mistaken, has really been tearing it up.
Because you really want the one person to win.
Right, like you're just like
yeah.
Let's see it. Of course, we got the 5mm, the 5HH, a lot of these big
that was a really good set, though.
to try and contest. And, you know, we think about Nier as well. Definitely a character that's so tricky with the death summons, but not lacking at all in terms of, you know, just the buttons, even without death behind it. That 2M so pesky.
We're
the
talking about
RH,
Nier.
especially enhanced with death as well.
Nier?
Can really go toe-to-toe with a lot
Nier
of these,
propaganda.
Yeah, definitely. And, of course, the disparity in reward cannot be understated. You know, 2B is kind of a nickel and dime character, not the highest damage output and a lot of her hits, but she does, of course, exchange that for having very good layered pressure and great normals. But Nier, on the other hand, she gets a hit into incredibly high damage, incredibly high set play. We've kind of been through all of this already.
Yes.
And so, you know, it's scary even as a character as capable as 2B.
Yeah, it's tricky, right? Because 2B, you know, previously was, you know, you still had to manage the skill gauge for sure, but especially with one of the more recent nerfs, making it so that the refresh on that skill gauge is a lot more difficult to come by. Sometimes you have to decide in your routing, oh, okay, do I want to, you know, go for the full spend on skill at the risk of my pressure afterwards, or do I want to keep a little bit in the bank, leave a little bit of damage on the table,
who's that
and then secure lethal
his
off
shirt?
of that next hit? It's hard to say.
Narmaya.
Oh, okay.
It's
the
the
I couldn't
black
tell over
butterfly
the.
costume.
Have to make those
Oh, I
decisions in
see.
the moment.
Yep.
I couldn't tell with the lanyard.
Button checking right now.
Yeah, they were giving out, or they were like selling question mark those shirts.
I'm so
the Side Games
jealous.
booth.
I couldn't.
I mean, it's just character renders.
I mean, still.
It's still kind of cool to have it though.
I didn't find any Grand Blue merch at all that at least I liked.
I will be on the prowl.
If you guys
for-
like,
or Gita.mp4
when I go to
over on the
EVO
side.
next year, yeah.
Still making sure the buttons are all good.
Exclusive merch feels good. It does.
It does, yeah.
Like, even if it is just a render, like, yeah, you, like, not many people can say, oh yeah, I got this exclusive
From
merch.
EVO, from Side Games. Like, you know.
Exactly. Alright, so Vermilion versus RQ.
When they put it to the full screen, I was like, wait, because I also saw them give them the little thumbs up too. I was
Just a
like,
button check?
Surely,
Yeah.
there's no way, right?
I don't know, man. This is pretty hype.
I actually forget if the
such riveting gameplay.
EVO as well. I know CB was part of the rules.
This is what it looks like when
you know,
I
not
play.
something we're gonna have to worry about for this.
Vermilion's on
Just think
screen.
about it as we see the fish.
Yeah.
It's not Sprout,
though. That the pan would be banned, but Percy's baseball bat isn't, and neither are.
No, don't bring it up, bro. They might include it for the next CV.
Neither.
We gotta keep that on the down low.
Hey, in my opinion, the most distracting one are the UL paper fans.
Oh, actually, yeah. It has like a
Might go
very
get some-
particular sound effect.
Here,
Now
I'm
we've
gonna
seen
wait
it
till the match
on
starts,
the
and I'll
stream
start
for
the
top
game, and then I'll go
96,
get some
but there are
lemonade real
definitely
quick.
some Yule players out here,
Oh,
especially
okay.
in NA, killing it. You know, I think of Gucci Blunt Rap. I think of Makuna. I'm forgetting one
More
more prominent
Nier.
one off the top
Another
of my head,
Nier.
but, you know,
Let's
none of them
go.
play with
Well,
papers, thankfully, but
there are
no
two
paper
Niers
fans
on
here.
the screen.
We got the Rusty Sword, the dress from Nier with Death right behind.
There are
We're heading
two
on into it. Our
two
final
Niers
set of
on the
Grand Blue
screen.
Top 96 Vermilion
Niers?
versus RQ.
Yeah, look.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I was like, what?
Nier
Not two
Automata
Niers.
versus Nier Grand Blue.
Okay, I've got the Gamba up.
I got tripped up by this. I'm not
I
going.
am
There was a
gonna be
player
right
named
back.
Nier Gojira, and I was like, I don't know if you're a 2B or
Oh
a
my
Nier
god,
player here, but-
the metal pipe.
I know.
I didn't know that was a weapon
That's how
skin.
it goes here, but baited out the walk back into Death Call from RQ. Has the side swap here to start off the round.
Oh my god, just 5 M's out of there.
Damn, the full
Damn,
dash run
the
up
run
from
up.
Vermilion. Full on the skill right now. We have already very quickly evened up the health lead.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and the corner control as well. Beautiful BC timing right there. Vermilion, a great bait
That
on
hurts.
the H Misfortune.
Yeah, there's so many ways for these Nier setups to bait out the BCs, catch you out with the invul, but
Yeah.
instead Vermilion, these micro delays on the defensive options are working out so well.
A lot of chip damage taken by RQ right now.
Not quite on
Just
chip
barely out of
health.
range, looking for a couple more hits on block.
Ooh, the bolt coming out. Catching RQ off guard. Vermilion sealing it.
Yeah, that is tricky. A lot of times we usually don't see the Volt as like, oh, okay, a way to try and seal out the round. Sometimes we see, oh, okay, a tricky way to try and hold on pressure and slow down your opponent, but the immediate detonation, not what RQ was looking for.
Ooh, here we go.
Right, once again, similar to the previous round, strong opening from RQ.
That was a cool combo. What the hell?
Efficient routing right there. Very few stocks used, only 4.
Yeah. Ended up jumping over and putting herself up against the wall, but Vermilion waiting a little bit for the skill to come back up.
Oh, yeah, even.
Just
get yourself.
Incredibly strong start to instant 50-50.
Yeah, the Bone Cruncher's EVO land right back down to the ground. We cross through for the side swap. No!
Oh no, the drop. What a critical drop, but no.
So not able to quite get the pick up the way that RQ wanted.
Yeah. There we go. Still able to take the round for it, though. One apiece.
Battle 3. Engage.
Alright, send out the pod. 6XL.
Oh, the run cancel. Dude, H ominous turn goes so far. Oh, the pull. Yep.
Shot through 2-2. Oh no, finds the hit for Vermilion, but set on blocks. The BC out. The grappling hook.
Dude, wire snatch. It's so good.
Sequence for Vermilion. Chooses to spend all that skill gauge for all that corner carry and a solid chunk of damage.
Yep. Alright, run up. 5LL.
Alright, later, have a great one.
On the pod A slashes death right off the screen on the startup.
1, 2.
Really good for
Yep.
Vermilion right now.
Yep, going
Jump? No? We're going for... Oh, wow. They died. They died. Oh no! Dude, send that to Say Jam. That was so good.
Claws able to seal out the round. I really thought it was gonna kill.
Wow.
We were so low on the stocks. We had the maximum damage on the super. Still not enough.
Unity top 6 was great. What character won?
Even RQ taking a second.
Or also who won too.
That was a bit of a heart racer. Let me slow it down here with a little hydration.
Who won was kind of hype. Eltnum, let's go, dude. Eltnum the goat.
Game number 2.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, round start.
Yeah, what up?
What I missed?
Oh,
the
wow.
grappling hook.
RQ taking game 1.
Vermilion, the
Oh, okay.
patience. I like it.
Yeah, Straw T just won EVO Melty. Oh, nice.
Clean pick up the double gauntlet route.
Third strike next.
RQ just gonna opt to challenge.
If third strike is up,
Yeah.
still after this, I'll probably watch it.
Death reverse, the U-Death reverse, such a mighty move.
Yeah, I like the placement of that
try to
coming
get
out
the
for
Brave
RQ
counter
just to
out,
make sure
but
that
that's
you
too
can
early.
slam out with
Sounds
the
like we're
U skill
almost
if we
done
see the
with
startup of the
Grand Blue,
grappling
right?
hook.
I think there's a couple more, yeah.
Death claw.
Okay.
Oh, I like. We've been seeing this so much.
Oh,
delay,
wow,
and the
that
BC
was
from Vermilion
tricky.
allowing you to escape that ultimate death clause, and we're gonna send the super. That's a round on the board.
Third strike is the last top 6 for today. Oh, okay.
Lots and lots of little small decisions coming out from Vermilion that's keeping him alive right now. It's a menace that is RQ's near.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
easy
while
to
this
get
is
baited
playing,
on
I'll look at
defensive
the
mechanics, but the timing's
schedule.
still going strong for Vermilion.
Oh, the 2H.
Oh, yeah, non-counter.
Dude, wire snatch. Every time.
Nope. All right, send it with the 5H. RQ chilling in the corner until we send out that H ominous turn.
And again, this is kind of what
Oh, that was
2B actually
wild.
is. That H ominous turn covers more distance than all of her usual kit.
Yep. We send the UDP just to try and escape the pressure. Walk back, 5H. RQ doesn't bite.
Run cancel.
Attacks coming out, both delay attacks. Ooh, I count it on the 2M, but not too much afterwards. Again,
Oh,
right
this
there.
is so
Vermilion
dead.
capitalizing.
Yeah.
Gonna go for the 100 meter and take this round.
Oh my god.
All right,
You
went
you
for the
hate
fancy,
you hate
went
when
for
that
the
happens.
optimal. It could have just been 5H into super, but Vermilion able to regain his composure and take
Jeez.
it off of the scramble. God, the tournament combos might be what we need.
Jason, these people keep making me a liar.
We do need tournament
I do
combos.
need those tournament combos.
You were
True.
right in an
Just keep it
optimal
simple,
circumstance.
just keep it
That's not a
simple.
Willy kill clip. We had the kill available, but we have the jump in the JH coming in from Vermilion.
Like that one
This is so
acronym.
weird.
Kiss. Keep it simple,
Slight
stupid.
delays in the timing, just awkward.
I mean, yeah.
Against right now.
You don't wanna have a critical drop like we almost just had.
Especially off of the scramble in that
Real.
last round. Definitely feeling himself a little bit
Oh,
against the
good spot
corner.
dodge.
Okay.
Oh wow.
2M, but nothing coming out
Death
from
here.
RQ, and this. Okay.
So
Actually,
almost
it's
scared me a little
2B.
bit,
This
Vermilion.
doesn't
We did
kill.
the same route, but we are going to pick it up
Okay.
this time. A clean SBA.
I swear, her supers
Listen, she's
suck.
not that bad, is she?
Her supers are so bad.
Vermilion looking incredibly comfortable in that
Yeah,
round, and now
but,
I
like-
swear.
from an advanced
I swear they are.
top 24.
Let's see it. All right, send out the grappling hook. We tap the toes with the 2L.
That
Again,
looked
just
so
that
wrong.
H ominous turn doing so much for RQ right now.
Doing absolute wonders. We send out the Elvis Fortune, just trying
Alright,
to look
finally
for
dodges the wire
But the
snatch.
U ominous turn buys Vermilion
What
so
now?
much time and so much space.
I said finally dodges the wire snatch.
Yeah.
2M,
Well, no, we're in there. Just 5M.
Speaking of the twirl, we got the pirouettes, that ominous turn.
I
Once
tried
again,
to mash
up against
2L.
the wall. The close L from RQ. It's set, point, both sides. Final game, final round.
These slight delays from both players on offense are catching their respective opponents off guard. Really, what it's going to come down to is who's able to establish that.
Oh my God, we're in there.
Who's able to really get
Let's
the
go.
ball rolling.
We ball.
This round, it's Vermilion.
You might as well 5M.
We've seen RQ answer back.
Yep. Ooh, there we go. We get the
Okay,
counter
maybe not
hit,
there,
maybe
though.
low profiling with that 2M and clean side swap as well. Efficient on the stocks. Really trying to bait out that
was very
BC, but
patient.
Vermilion just going to hold on to it entirely.
The thing is, like, they still have to hold on to that chip.
Brave got to use, but a brave
It's that
traffic
run
wire,
cancel
yeah.
again. Vermilion loves doing that here. There it is again.
Blocking all of this, no chip damage taken really, so RQ more than happy to block it all.
The thing is, Vermilion's just been doing grab every time they do it. It's kind of become a little predictable.
RQ now only on 1 BP, tries to bait the BC again.
Gimmicked!
Oh, wait, her blindfold
She's
came
alive. Yeah, the cool
A
install.
little extension over here in the corner. You're already
It's the cool factor. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
H misfortune. A back there.
Oh my
No,
God.
Vermilion slices you down into the loser side with the 5H, taking it 2-1.
Beautiful stuff. Just
Oh, they must have
RQ
vexed that.
desperate to try to close that gap. The 5M.
Yeah, it's just like losing 6 is mask. I just call it the cool install. Yeah.
Taking the round as a result, living and dying by that 5M truly is the
I thought they had a
2B
1
way.
on RQ.
Excellent stuff
Weird.
to Vermilion.
I thought so too,
advancing.
but
Must have been an
Top
accident.
24.
maybe.
Vermilion has really
Happens.
been making, strides with the 2B, in so many of these tournaments, but, RQ incredibly strong in his own right, so I wouldn't be surprised for a lot of people to call this that upset, but hey, that is how it goes.
Camera?
Is
Okay.
excellent stuff to all of the players, but we will of course
Streamer?
be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action in just a little bit. We'll be moving on to the top 24. It has been a pleasure commentating for you guys. Jade-Su, once again.
Absolute joy, Vera, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit for some more Grand Blue top 24 action.
Okay, but how long though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't.
Change the camera.
Oh
Okay.
my God, this camera man.
Literally melting your mouth tender. We don't have a
Remember
Oh my
yesterday,
God.
like
It's
on
almost
my
like a farmer's
stream, did you
market.
see
When
that
you
part where?
Yeah, just Giuna just staring.
Send all those waves up to your mouth.
Like,
Dude, I'd die laughing if that happened to me.
Yeah, I definitely did die laughing. I'm like, what is happening? Or not happening, rather.
I think it's a big break.
How big of a break are we talking, though?
That is true. Here, what else?
We had a break
is
earlier
true?
that wasn't too bad. Is there something else you'd want to watch in the meantime?
So third strike top 6 is in 10 minutes. There's some Strive going on, top 24.
Yeah, hold on. Let me bring up the...
Strive is on EVO 7.
According to this schedule, looks like the top 24 is gonna start like right now. I think they're a little behind schedule.
For 5? Or for Grand Blue, sorry.
Yeah.
And that's how 18
10-minute breaks.
Oh wait,
for most
yeah,
games.
it's in 5 minutes. Yeah.
They're legally required. Oh, okay, yeah, we can wait 5 minutes.
Protect your eyes.
For some reason, like when you were talking about it, it sounded like it was gonna be a really long break, like kind of like what we had earlier. But yeah, it's just gonna be a short one.
Sunglasses available now.
It looks like the top 24 goes from like whenever it starts till so about 2 hours.
Hey, I'm pulling up Strive while I wait though. It's Ram versus Soul.
Face any enemy.
I guess I'll do that too. Are you on EVO 7?
7, yeah.
Okay.
And together, we're going to make
Oof.
Actually, here, I'll
Does that break? That's close enough. Wow.
keep this up, but then I'll put.
Oh, that's 6p. Oh, but the wake up's super. Just gotta let it rip.
Away, but a good idea from Tatuma. Not close enough on either side here to capitalize.
Oh my gosh. Rock versus Slash DP once again.
Oh,
There's another
try to
one.
beat them
Third time's the charm, not quite.
Okay, that was a good one.
Continue pushing here. Each player really wants to hold that corner.
Nice.
Oh my god,
The
wow.
bandit revolver here just goes for
So
the single
ballsy.
strike.
It does it again.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Are
doing
we gonna
this
see
with
a third
50 meter, you know, you
throw
expect
here?
the second hit RC. There's the wild throw as well. Oh my god, Tatuma.
You're
Wild
totally
throw,
on
my
point with that
beloved.
because that is the threat for Soul Bad Guy, right? Because it is
Bring
the
back combo
offense
potential
and
from Wild Throw.
tempering
It'd be so cool.
expectations.
I know you can
Counter
RC
is
it
critical
now,
here.
but
Yeah, a little shimmy. Another frame trap.
I mean, I guess it's fair.
All right, here we go. RC, close slash and block for dear life here. Tatuma taking up moment of pause.
Oh, the 5 frame.
The true reversal
Where's
of
it
Soul
frame?
Bad Guy here. It's just that beautiful 5K.
Yeah, frame trap city,
Jesus,
and that
the
did
clean hit.
infinity
Jesus.
damage. Are you kidding?
I love this character.
The
Cross.
sweet
I
spot.
love this character. Soul Bad Guy.
Soul
one of my
will always
favorite
be cool.
characters of all fighting games ever.
Right.
Look at this, the classic FGC head nod.
He's
Okay.
always been fun.
That was nice.
So let's go. Let's
The
keep
rule
it
of
going.
cool.
I'm nice.
Tatuma has been coking. Or,
Nice.
You mean
Yep.
cooking today?
Okay.
Not your turn after that back.
But yes.
A little bit too high for jump K.
Man,
Oh
another
my
guy
god, the
with
crouching
the
confirm
dash
I always
up.
find it
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
how
Get close
Dude,
enough
clean
to
hits are so
Strive
cool.
around here.
it's like
It
first
just
to
feels like
3,
every
but
frame
Granblue's
trap
first to 2.
situation for Tatuma
This
feels
is a
almost inefficient.
killing
Red Ditto has
game.
to trade some kind of resources
Cooking, maybe
to knock it
coking
open
the
up,
way
but now
he's
there's none
playing.
left.
No, no,
He's
no.
cooking up
no,
some
you
coke.
walked up,
He's like-
scuffed the
This is
toes,
like
that was
the killing
no,
game.
it wasn't even
He's
layered
like,
off. It was just
Walter
2K.
White from Breaking
All right, my
Bad.
bad.
Like he's
I
cooking
like
up
though,
some
you know,
coke.
you can't scuff the Jordans. Ramlethal walking around barefoot, so just the toes this time.
Oh, okay, Clunk, I
Oh
bit the
my God.
bullet
wow.
and submitted my
There is meter
application
on
to
deck.
RFL.
Dude, yeah. I genuinely think we can
Fingers
get
crossed
in.
for you. Like I have no doubt you're gonna
That
get
guy, we got the cold shoulder train coming
No
through.
doubts
and yes,
whatsoever.
the
Like,
threat.
did they give you a
50%
timeline for
Mortal
when
Bato
you can
for
expect to
reversal
hear
on
back?
Whoop.
These
Basu?
DPs are just hitting everywhere right now.
Also, for the record, Basu,
I can't make excuses.
we're just watching Strive until Grand Blue
built
Top
this
24 starts in like a couple minutes.
2 minutes.
Burst is on deck. Are you going to use it? Yes. and it
Oh,
is.
the
I know-
bait.
It is.
I know
Nice.
you
That was
hate.
sick.
I know how much
Wow.
you hate Strive,
Fist bump,
Basu.
and
So
that's
don't
it.
worry, we're not gonna be
3-0.
watching it for long.
Waiting to see Biscuit. We saw Bridget earlier.
Puma advancing on
Do
the
intermediate
I got
brackets
scared.
count? If not, I'm actually
Wow,
trash.
I mean, quite the run here with
What do you
Soul Bad
mean?
Guy alone.
Boss
First
is saying
qualifier here to advance
they're
for tomorrow's
trash?
festivities and still
No,
plenty more to go.
Morphtronic
Red
said
Ditto
that. Also,
still
hey,
has another
Morph.
shot here.
Ah.
Plenty of
Shit, there's an
action to
ad
look
break, so I don't
forward
think
to
he even
here
heard
I
that.
saw you playing
EVO
TNS
2024. I
more.
mean, honestly, Soul Bad Guy
Pretty
is
sure.
such a terror.
Most
The way
recent
that
one.
Tatuma is kind of pumping
TNS
the
Oh, Jam
considered-
Crofts.
then just turn the
Is
tide
TNS
immediately
considered
when
like
you
an
can see.
expert or
And
an
injecting
intermediate
just the
bracket?
right
Or is
amount
it
of
like
randomness.
Chat left. This guy
If you
lost
don't do
0 to
those DPs,
10
then the opponent's
against
not going to
Q.
respect it, so you just have to do it
Hello?
sometimes.
Okay, did you get an ad,
Combined
Morph?
with, yeah,
Okay,
the
you
frame
probably didn't
traps
hear
and
what I
everything,
said,
really good
but
stuff.
Yeah, especially
Hello.
it leaves you thinking, like, is this, are you
I have
gonna
my doubts,
DP
but we
again, or
will
are you just
see.
gonna-
I don't think they have
you're gonna
given a
let-
time
especially
frame.
walk
I just
up
DM'd the
2K.
person
What
right
a
now.
flex from
Oh, okay.
Tatuma,
Oh yeah,
excuse me,
nuclear
like,
taco, yeah.
Goodness. Oh, but up next, it looks like we will have an extraordinary match. It'll be Nitro versus
I did?
Daru
Oh, okay.
Hino
See,
here.
Yeah.
OBS
so
like will say there's an
Dario, of
ad
course,
playing,
with
but sometimes they're
myriad
like I can never
results
It
trust
in
it.
this
lies.
game,
Yeah.
everything, you know, but Nitro, you know, a multi-game.
I don't hate
competitor,
watching
good in,
Strive. I just don't like playing
few
it.
different things
Oh,
here
okay.
coming in on
Same.
Strive.
Strive's just not for me
Strive's
anymore.
fun to watch,
Nitro has
certainly.
had Quite the tale of matchups
But I still love Guilty Gear as a
throughout
whole,
the
so, like,
entirety of EVO in particular.
There's so
Guilty
much
Gear
stuff
cool,
that's
yeah.
going on.
Games, like you said here. It has had a little bit of stint in Grand Blue even.
Exarch guy.
That's been fun to watch. Nitro really kind of spread their
Ad
wings
plays
across
not for
multiple games,
everyone,
and
not at the
Daru
same
Hino is a
time. Oh, hey,
veteran
Prawley.
of Guilty Gear.
Well, I
proper.
just I go
mean,
off of like when
it's
it
in the
tells
name
me
at
it's
this point,
playing
you
because
know,
I don't have anything
you know
else to
who
go off
expect with
of.
this player,
So.
but also
Grand Blue, it's back.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
That's
Okay.
kind of. Oh yeah, and of course.
He's got a
Nitro with
mega.
Jax, but,
He's got a
what I
Nocturne
like
shirt
about
on. Oh
Daru,
my
you know, is
god.
it's like.
Oh.
over 1,100 people
Oh,
decided
he's got
to
that cool
compete,
Grand and
battle out
Lucilia
here in the
shirt.
desert in
That's
Vegas.
sick.
And I mean, the fact that
The real Lucifer's
Gamina's
on the
loser
right.
side. Yes, so early on from Ryazo's fantastic
I even
play.
sent
That
them a
lets
very
you know
professional
that
DM
the
letting
level
them
of
know
play
that I'm
here
serious about
at
my
this Arc World
application.
Tour
Well, there you
Platinum
go.
event is very serious.
You even
because
wrote a cover
if you
letter and
win
everything.
here,
Like,
you don't
you
have
got
to do
this,
anything else for the
Basu.
rest of the year.
Yeah, you could just chill at your home if you really want to. I mean, the netcode's really good at this on this video game. So I mean, if you just want to play online for a little bit, you can do that, right? So I mean, hey, that's something that's that you could do if you win a platinum event. Now, I'm really glad that you bring up Gamera being in the losers bracket because a lot of people might not remember 2 years ago, Gamera won the whole thing from losers. So just because he's in
Fingers
losers
crossed,
does not mean he's out. But I
we'll
do
be
like
rooting
that you
for
also
you,
mentioned
Basu.
who beat him because that's an American player.
Yes.
Right? And so that was something that we never would have thought of was possible
Up,
before.
Chris? Hey,
and now
Destructive.
everybody's
Just
been grinding it out.
watching
Everybody's been
some
rising in skill
EVO
level,
Grand
and you can
Blue
truly
with
see
my
that
homie
because
Clump.
Gamera isn't
How are
losers
you?
to an American. I'm just saying.
Yo, what up?
Not
How
just
did
any
your
American.
Tekken grind go?
A BB tag player. Let's
Yeah,
go.
sorry, I kind of had a dip after my raid, but
It goes
hopefully
to show you the
that
universality
went okay.
that Grand Blue Fantasy Versus brings to the table, where you can be a player from many different other fighting games and find success in your way. And Ryazo was able to do that. And, you know, bringing up Gamera in the loser side just for one last time, EVO Japan, he had to make a losers run as well. Ended up with second. So, like, Gamera not to be, you know, not like, oh, it's all over for Gamera. But,
went like
again, we're
shit.
seeing some of the international players start to rise
That's
up.
how ranked
no pun
grinds go
intended, but pun
sometimes, though,
intended,
unfortunately.
And be able to contend
No.
against some of the best in the world. And to me, that represents a healthy game state. That
But
lets
all good.
me know that,
Appreciate
hey,
you, though.
this
Thank
game
you.
is
Yeah,
moving
of
in the right
course.
direction because people's effort is bringing dividends in.
Yes,
We're just about to start top 24 of Grand
so
Blue.
we will get
so.
to see some of those people.
And then top 6
just
will
a
be
little bit later
tomorrow.
because, you know, those are the people that had to have made top 24, whether it be winners or losers, right? So we are going to see. This is basically the part of the tournament where it is a bloodbath, where no one is allowed to survive because you are not going to hold anything back anymore. Because if you do, that's it. This was your one moment, right?
Absolutely.
And if you mess that up, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, anyone at this point in the top 24 is a top 8 qualifier in any other major bracket,
Most
right?
likely,
like,
yeah.
you know,
They're still doing
you're most
top
likely
6?
going to see them in. It,
Wait, EVO?
For a lot of players, would be a surprise if they didn't make it in to most of the majors they attend.
Tomorrow
That's
for
just the
Grand
way
Blue.
that EVO is.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
mean,
they
you're
did
gonna
the
see some of
Uni
best.
2
And,
top
I mean,
6
hey, look,
earlier.
So if you've been following the online scene for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, you know both of these names, really. I mean, Aaron
let's
Damac
get the
and
Gamba
Have a Nice Day. Now, Have a Nice Day has been
Aaron
on an
Damac.
absolute tear. Just insane through these online brackets and stuff like that. And
Top
I mean,
8
hey,
is just
this
a
is one
thing of the
people,
past now.
A lot of people are looking to make top 6, honestly, as
It is an
one of the
interesting
strongest
choice.
players.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's because of the ads.
Going up
And they
against,
have been playing a lot of
another
ads.
one of our strong
That's
American players,
true.
Aaron Damac, whom you know was
Thank you,
at the
Sage.
Arc World Finals Last Chance qualifier, and well, unfortunately, only one person could have made it through that. So, and that was also a bloodbath.
It certainly was. You know, Aaron Damac has continued to be just super.
I was in last
super
week's
strong in
TNS
this
bracket,
game,
losing
rocking
to a
the wild.
Lowain
Of
on
course, Have a
stream
Nice
to
Day
answer
on
Clunk's
Vegeta
statement.
Originally, long time ago, used to play Charlotta, but now has firmly
What
switched over
statement?
to
Wait,
Vegeta.
what?
We are going to get straight into
Gamba is
it
up.
here
Get your
for
predictions
top
in.
24 action.
Yeah.
Also,
Beelzebub
Morphtronic
player
was
cannot forget that Have a Nice
responding
Day
to
player
what
Beelzebub right after
you
the,
had said
right
that you
after
saw
the transition
Morphtronic
from,
competing in
Oh,
TNS.
oh,
Yeah.
Chemo.
Now
I think
starting
it was
out for Have a Nice Day. He's pushed to the corner, but yes. I mean, excuse me, Aaron Damac. Have a Nice Day has now fought back to get away from that.
Go ahead and spend it. Goes for a nice little dash attack there. Aaron Damac tries to jump in. I like that fade back from Have a Nice Day. Established early that Bilal can't get
Oh my
in
God, that's
just for
4-0.
free. What a
Checking
5L.
2-1 for
That's a
you.
really important 5L because, quite honestly, if you know Jita, you know one of the most annoying things about her is honestly the ultimate skill where she moves forward, right? And so because of that,
I kind of do
ultimate skill,
expect Aaron to play
a
like
lot of people are
Lyle.
really
It kind of makes
There it is
sense.
again, twice double check. That is one of the strongest things about Jita too,
Why?
other than her corner carry. So if
I
you're
don't know,
able
it
to
just
check
kinda
that
fits
twice,
it.
Aaron Damac has
Fair.
a great shot.
Kind of fits the
Absolutely.
shoe.
Go ahead and
Canada
spin
is
the
taking
sky
over
bomb
the
out here.
US.
Bilal, one of those characters that benefits from not really relying on ultimate skills.
Have a
so
nice day,
whenever he
from
gets
Canada.
a major hit into a confirm, it can lead to big damage and safe jump
Makes
OP.
sense,
Yeah, his EXs are usually all he needs. But oh, hey, look at that. Speaking of which, he has Asmodeus to finish it off.
Asmodeus.
Oh my God, that has to be VM.
And
Yeah,
Have a
that
Nice Day
kinda
was
did look like
completely stuck in the
BM.
corner as a result.
I like it from Aaron Damac sending that statement early, stopping.
I mean,
Gita's
it's like,
lawsuit.
it's like
We
what the
see a little bit of
commentator
movement
said at
on
this
up. The people
point
does
in the
not
game.
activate. Have a
Or at
nice
this
day
point,
with the dash
yeah,
L, immediate
it's kind of
DP.
to be
Aaron Damac
expected.
loves doing that on plus frames early on to let the opponent know you can't
Wonder
get
how
your
Salts did. I haven't seen him on stream all weekend. Lollycons get BM, Lamau. What?
So already with the throws right now. And remember,
Volley
if Vegeta ever hits you, you're technically in the corner. even if you
Whoa,
didn't
they
start
jumped
yet, right?
together.
So, yeah, just expect that. Figure out your game plan from there.
Wow,
So Aaron Demac trying to find a way out with the Brave counter, but
no, the mash they tried to mash.
Aaron Demac DM's lolicon.
Hell yeah.
Right, but like, are you saying that Have a Nice Day is a lolicon? I'm so confused.
It would have been blocked because it was a delayed meeting instead of just going for it immediately.
Anyway, final round.
Definitely, and I mean that very well could have been the plan, right? So. Especially at this caliber of play, when you're in Winners top 24, that's what these players
L or H, yeah. I'll save the combo extension for here.
Confirm into the corner, of course. Nice frame kill with the dash L. I like this fight back. Charge fireball.
Just super jumps
so
out.
much space, just jump and stall out.
Okay, yeah, immediate card cancel and right.
All right, safe jump off of this if you want to take it.
There's the rare ultimate skill right there, and that beats safe jab.
Safe jump off of this too if you want to take it.
You may not
Yeah.
have to rely on ultimate skill Dragon Punch, but if your opponent is showing safe jab,
bro had to
pressure,
private
then you want to use
his
it.
Twitter because he was nonstop getting posting loot lollies. Oh,
bravery points available for Have a Nice Day, and yeah, that was going to
It's just like Jason Riot.
Yeah, pressed it and just with
Except
confidence, right?
Not
Because like,
that,
just,
but still.
yeah.
Jason Riot's
beat out
kind
by
of
several throws
unhinged
up
on
until
main.
one shimmy ended up happening, and then
This is exactly why I have a private Twitter.
2M.
That's how you got to play it. Oh, I like that 2M route.
There it is.
I don't like lolly
love the
stuff.
Yeah, you got to remember, Malak has all the tools in the book. Good block there. Going to respect the plus frames on the brave counter.
Fireball.
Good DP through the pinwheel.
Most definitely, yeah. I mean, oh wow, that's really unfortunate for Aaron Demac, and it's actually forcing the second Brave point to get used, so now 25% extra damage on everything Have a Nice Day does to them.
Okay, it's 25. I'm noting
Shoulder
that.
not working out. Late tech on the throw.
Talking about Wavy Akai.
Swing with the Asmodeus. I like this charge fireball. Just establishing neutral, feeling each other out.
Okay, now they've both taken 25 extra % at this point.
I tried to bait out the throw.
And I mean, guard cancel is so strong in this game that you usually want to use it a lot, so I totally understand.
Jesus, that far H.
We stop posting lollies, start getting racist. What a character art.
Oh, wait, no.
Going to go ahead and spend everything here. That's definitely dead.
Yeah, no bravery points means that entire Super Skybound art did 50%.
I love how like anytime Belial loses, he just does that.
Lord have mercy.
That button been
He does like the Slayer pose.
Yeah, exactly. I think
last game,
Nago does that in
Nago also
Strive
does
as well, yeah.
Because he's also a vampire.
Have a Nice Day might be able to send it into game 3, but
Vampire
like,
characters and
I
Narcissus tend to
can't
do
die,
that.
so whatever.
Really good evasion from Aaron Demac. EX Pinwheel going to eat up the fireball.
And I think Azrael and Blaze Blue does it too.
Trying to get those dash L's to get in there.
And 9, maybe.
Ooh,
maybe 9
probably
does
looking
it?
for a re-guard cancel, right? Because, you know, if you're able to guard cancel right there, you just steal the turn back, and then Aaron Demac was in the
my
corner,
god,
but
that was
here.
insane.
Now he's got a lot of damage, now he's pushed to the corner, and that's definitely death on the Skybound art. And Aaron Demac.
Nine the Phantom does it also. Oh, okay.
Looking really good. Locked in face and everything, no emotions.
I feel like every
Blaze
game
Blue
I
is
see
just
Aaron
so
Demac
cool.
playing, that's exactly what he looks
We
like.
want to try it.
Unless he makes like a crazy mistake.
We need a new game. We're long overdue
Out
for a new
the
game.
crossover by putting the pinwheel in front
The most
of the
recent
face.
one was in
Or maybe it
2018,
was a
right?
6XL. Either way,
No.
stopping forward momentum, right?
It's such a
Well,
good idea
I guess,
because
yeah,
Vegeta
cross
wants
tag
to
battle.
really pressure you in a lot of spaces to make you uncomfortable.
And then
I'm
Central
talking about real Blaze Blue.
Central Fiction was from 2015. That's like almost a decade ago.
Good 5L representation. Have a Nice Day. Changing up how they're trying to approach neutral. Got caught on the backdash though.
Yeah, something I finally just started noticing was the way that they're using dash L is actually an attempt to whiff punish the other person's dash L. I didn't recognize that up until now,
fireball.
and it's been super smart.
You're alive.
That's a lot of damage.
This is a lot of damage with the Skybound art.
Oh, just barely not going to be able to kill though.
Oh my god.
Decision. You got to make it quick.
Asmodeus.
Backing up such a huge life lead. This is a mountain for Have a Nice Day to climb.
I love Blaze Blue. I'm a
I think
simple
Aaron Demac is perfectly fine blocking
bullet
at least one thing because you can
slash
use the guard cancel to be able to get a little bit
main.
of
I
extra
am a
damage.
low tier
The Dragon
hero.
Punch is going to finish it off. Aaron Demac is taking it over Have a Nice Day, and that looked very strong. Definitely very prepared. And I already know Aaron Demac is also in Strive still, so he's going to have to start doing some running back and forth now.
I mean, had to do the same thing as CEO, so no stranger to running back from one stage to the other at this point in the afternoon/evening. Again, this is the type of play we're going to see all the way through top 24. It is not an easy route for anyone at this point, and to get into top 6 is going to be a grueling, grueling test. right now, Aaron Mack looking pretty good.
I hope
We're gonna
that
continue to
Zane
move
comes
forward.
back
Of
from
course,
losers.
Speaking of powerhouses,
I hope we get to
I know
see
we're
like
here,
his
but I can't believe
games
we're
stuff. I'm
here.
not
I
too
didn't
sure if
even
they
know
show
that.
those on
Just
stream. That's
Okay,
like
that's
the
our next match. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna have
I kind of just want to
coming
watch the
from
bracket
Japan,
to
of
see.
course.
Easiest game of Aaron's life. I love Blaze Blue. Or no, I already read that.
Original
Sorry.
or Rising,
I'm dumb.
going up against another
No.
name
Okay.
in Grand Fantasy versus Original or Rising in Zerom. This is
Yes.
going to be a really, really, really good match.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is the type of quality that we're expecting of, a platinum event, right? For especially just, like, it's both a platinum event and EVO at the same time.
One bracket.
So,
Thank
like,
God, I
everybody's
don't
got
have
to
to
come
look
out.
through
And,
4.
well, we're seeing people
Oh,
show
God,
up, show
yeah,
out.
that's a
Totoro,
lot.
runner-up at EVO twice.
Yes.
Oh,
right?
man, I can't wait
And
to see Artorias
Zerom,
play again.
just... This is one of the
Oh,
best
and
American players.
oh wait,
This is the
no,
highest
they're
placing
probably not going to show
non-year at,
Ryaza.
Arc
Damn
World
it.
Tour for America.
Oh, Merp is in losers.
Obviously, some of the Japanese players were playing like the Diva
Or
and
Zero.
Lancelot
Weird.
Wars.
Yep.
But just showing up and showing out, and has always shown up and shown out at every major, right? So we are going to be seeing what they do to Totoro, because Totoro is
Elsa
probably
versus
not playing
Gamera
Percival
in
and it's playing Siegfried
losers?
for this,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it can be Percival as well, depending.
For sure.
So
Sorry,
Yeesh.
Elsa versus who?
That was his original Dragon Knight.
Gamera.
So it makes sense that he
Oh.
always will have that in the back
I'm not
pocket.
familiar with that
but
player.
Again, Zerom, even from the very beginning,
they're
when I
like
saw Zerom first playing on the Charlotta,
One of
he stood
like,
out to me
the
because
best
he
question
was
mark. I'm not too
such a
sure if they're
patient
still one of the
Charlotta
best,
player,
but they're
even in
definitely like
vanilla,
an
and
old
it
head, I
really,
think,
I
from
was
vanilla.
like, this guy, the way that he plays this character really throws off the opponent, because Charlotta's can be obnoxious, can be consistently in your face, can overextend, and a lot of Charlotta players fall to that overextension because they're like, I'm in, it's always my turn, I always can be aggressive, and that's when the opponent makes them punish.
Mara
Zerom
is
has
one of the best
ability to
players
kinda
in the
dig
world
the
from
heels and
vanilla.
be patient
Oh,
and wait for
alright.
that huge opening.
Yeah.
Oh,
But one of the
Gamera.
things in the
Okay,
Siegfried
never mind.
matchup, in my
I think I
personal
have
opinion,
heard of
that's really
Gamera.
hard for Charlotta is just straight up the Flame Wall, right?
Yep.
Flame Wall is just so good versus
An
this
actual
character
old
for a number
guard
of
player.
reasons.
I see.
Normally, she's really good at being able to use noble strategy to jump over stuff, or maybe even just the crazy amount of gravity that she ends up having when she normal jumps, right? But that's not the case if you use the medium Flame Wall. You don't easily jump over that move, and if you do, even if you do, you may have fell into Siegfried's
Siegfried.
Siegfried, let's go.
We've seen Totoro,
I
we've seen
think-
Artorias.
I think
You
I
medium
heard
flame wall,
Siegfried
you
call.
jump over it. You're eating a dash L on falling,
there-
and then
that's a
you're
cool
immediately
color.
going to get blown up. So
yeah,
cool
it could be a
color.
dash L either on hit or as a block, and then he gets a free unblockable on you, because, right?
It's
and
tough.
Then, or he could, he's already there and he 2H's you and you lose 40% of your life.
All right, well, I definitely have to, like,
so you just
cheer for the Siegfried.
that move is just ridiculous. And, I'm saying, we're both saying this is Siegfried
This is the
players,
personal
right?
as well.
We're
so.
both Siegfried.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
right.
we're talking about how crazy this move is, so you already know it's real.
I was saying earlier, step one of the Siegfried guide is not even the name. It's
So true.
Use the X Fireball.
That's exactly what I told Ren to do.
M or H? Yeah, you're probably doing it right. All right.
Yeah, okay, you know what you're doing. But we know what we're doing here. Top 24
All right.
action. Totoro from Japan versus Zerom from the United States.
Yes, and already with the EX, but Zerom
Gamba
ready for
is
that
up.
as the round start, because, I mean, if you've played versus Siegfried, you know that that's probably what's going to
If I
be
could
it, right? So
participate,
has a
my money would be on
and the
the
contingency has been
Siegfried,
very strong
but
as it's gotten them
I
all in
can't.
the corner for the mix-up.
There's the stagger.
I like the
that
DP
throw
between
attempt too. Good DP through the
the
head.
Sword of Lumio.
That's the nice part about easy inputs, is you can get it frame one when you need it.
Oh, jeez.
Swing away. Zerom likes to use that dash H2.
Yeah.
This is such a good raging but there it is. Again, trying to deal with the flame wall, eats the dash
All right,
L,
let's
now
go.
in the corner.
Yeah, and I mean, Siegfried's another safe
We're
jab
all
character,
respecting
right? So you really
Charlotta by
gotta be
picking a
real
top
careful
tier
about
is
what
so
you do.
JP.
And, okay, that is something that not a lot of characters actually have the ability to do
Yeah.
with being able to punish the potato ball, right? So,
Yeah.
It could also be just
That's a lot of
Charlotta.
options against
Fire
Charlotta
floor
that
and
some other
mid screen
characters
wouldn't be
might
as
not.
helpful
Totoro
since she can
playing
just
super solid,
fall
throws up
through
the
it.
Yep.
ball. Yeah, the throw
Yeah.
on the clash, absolutely.
throw is your fastest option.
Wouldn't
in
really
the entire
pose much
game,
of a
right, at
threat
4 frames.
as it
Very
does for
reminiscent of
Siegfried,
something like Under Night,
or
for
as
example.
it
So if you're
would for
familiar with
Siegfried.
that, you know that going to a clash, throw is pretty good as long as they're close.
Zerom might want
Even
to
though
try
he
to
could
Oh my
probably
God,
win
this
with
is-
Percy, he's opting for the guaranteed 7-3 matchup.
Again, dealing with that flame
yeah.
wall is so
I mean,
difficult.
in top
Totoro
24,
setting it up, getting
like,
that
the stakes
dash.
are really
Yeah, I
high.
just
It makes
think
sense. You know?
Siegfried's top one just because of his matchup spread.
Yeah, I mean, I
Also,
genuinely
he's
say
very
that it,
strong, but like
sucks
over
because,
near
people look at me
for the
and be like, why
matchup
are you
spread.
saying
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's
man,
fair.
I can't believe you Siegfried players would say this, but sometimes you literally just don't have a choice but
If I were
to
to choose a
block flame
character
ball,
of
that's
just
why.
based on what
Because
they
if he's
can
close
do,
enough,
it'd
he
be
will run
near,
up,
but like
he will will dash
Seek
L,
handles
and
so
then
many
you will
matchups
wonder
so
why you
well.
even attempted
He's so
to
well-rounded
Yeah, exactly.
that he's able to
Yeah.
respond to so many
Recovery
different
both times.
things.
Close M going to be able to get a good starter here. H follow-up on the EX
You're
tokens.
dead.
Juggle, stabilize, has 100%.
And that was
Absolutely going to the
clean.
skybound.
Yeah, no reason not to just cash out as much as possible because look at that damage that Siegfried can exude, and that is
JP
without
doesn't
a
think
single
Sieg
stack, by
is
the
good
way.
into Nier. They think Gran is the hero in that
Oh, yeah.
matchup
I mean, how do you think he
because
carries
you
that
boot
forward?
kills Puppet and lands combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real. That is
That's
that
fair.
is a man with dragon blood in the veins and ice water in Totoro's veins. Cool, calm, and collected. Zerom taking some time. You see a lot of veteran players do that. I highly recommend it to anyone that's watching that doesn't do it. Take that time. It is your time to take to recollect, especially
that
at
phone,
this
man.
point in the tournament.
100% agree, because at this point in the tournament, you get some jitters, right? You're probably
True.
playing not to your level because you don't realize how fast your blood is pumping. Please breathe.
Oh,
Make sure
wow.
you're checking that
Because
kind
I'm
of
trying to
thing.
mash
Water
the
is important,
turret
and that's what
one
these
to
players
throw.
are doing. They're checking their notes even,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, it's so many things.
I think
that
it's
you can
cool
think
when
about, and
like
this
the
game
people
can
on
go
stage
quick.
like
I
will
like
bring
the
up
parry attempt there.
notes.
Yeah.
I need to
Great
do that
DP from
shit.
Totoro being able to respond back to Zerom's attempt to take all
Oh,
the step
God.
back
You're
bait
probably...
on the
Are you gonna
break
stack
counter
here,
attempt. Zerom
or...
in a whole
Yeah, no,
lot of
just...
trouble.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people are very
Stack
keen
is
on
a
wanna
little
try and
too
break
risky.
counter as soon as possible because of how strong of a defensive mechanic it is, but it does not matter if the opponent doesn't
Safe
touch you,
jump.
and then you're whiffing a Raging Strike, you're dead.
Any
in the
two
long run
Emmers?
A lot of the time.
Yep.
Absolutely. You see Zerom had to
Oh
pop
my
up the frame
God,
all there,
Turam.
goes
The
for
God button.
ultimate
Button
ball,
of the
2M,
gods.
Probably called like
Yeah.
maybe a backdash or something like that. And
It was counter hit, so it had to have been a button, or you know, no,
8
yeah, it's just had to have been a
frames.
button or a special, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. And it makes sense. I mean, you can kind of 5M in that range, but challenging 2M for Charlotta is very important, very difficult. 5L there, another dash L2M for Dragon
Zerom,
combo.
please.
Yeah, Toro's looking really good right now.
Oh yeah, and
For my
has the
last
Orchid
I'm sorry, I
available
have
'cause
to
only
root
he's
for
The
the
believers.
Siegfried, you know.
The
You
believers.
Totoro is very commonly saving Orchid for
just
corner
standing
because
for
that is
that
the
just
most damage
shows
you're going to get with this
confidence.
character.
It's
right?
crazy.
It's a lot of gas in the tank. It could take
No.
Oh no, I whiffed
Did
the
not have enough
Raging
range for the
Strike.
brave, the Raging Strike on that conversion, but Zerom slowing things down.
Literally just waiting for their fireball to come back. Oh, they could have made that
Yeah.
unblockable.
No!
They could have made that
Missed the
unblockable.
unblockable attempt. That could have been Zerom's life. He's got to be thanking the gods right
Ah,
now.
the DP, not
one
gonna
more
kill.
chance, but there it is. Dragon Punch the second.
Any
you see a
gimmicks? Oh,
possible
no.
noble strategy. And again, tried to evade the fireball. I know it's crazy for me to say it,
Siegfried.
but sometimes
So
when
good.
he's at a
That's my
particular
goat right
range,
there.
you have no choice but to block the fireball because
He's,
anything that could happen with him is probably
hate it.
far
He's
more in his
pretty
favor.
good.
I want to die right now. I mean, I don't. I'm sorry.
Of course, and you know,
Sieg.
we talk about the character, but it's also about the execution, right? Zerom's no slouch in this
pretty
game. It's
good.
not like, oh, anyone can pick Siegfried and
But,
beat
you know, he's
Zerom.
aight.
It's about the execution.
He's
and the
okay.
implementation
I
that
mean-
Toro
Nothing
brings to the table
special,
with the
but-
character that allows him to do the things that we saw him do.
Yeah, so Totoro
He's
having
hot,
a ton
okay.
of experience in that.
Yeah, he do.
And especially like one of the big things is Charlotta's not one of those characters that Japan is not playing, right? Like,
Is that
or, sorry,
Discord ping?
is staying away from like they
I remember
are playing
hearing that
Charlotte, is what
earlier.
I'm saying.
That's
So-
one of the that
I
the
worded
setup
that
has
wrong the first
Discord
time, but
pings
yeah.
on.
So because they are playing Charlotte, it's not like one of those.
Because it's not
The
me.
stream
I'm
setup?
playing a new character, but I definitely
Yeah.
know how to fight this character, right? Kind
That's
of thing.
not me
And
either. I have
especially-
stream
Yeah,
remote.
it's definitely
I
not
feel like that
me.
I have
matchup
stream remote
is
on,
so
so
good for Siegfried personally.
Guys, don't
it's
believe
gonna
it. It was
be
the
a
computer
tough
for
battle
some reason.
for Zerom. Obviously, going to be dropping down to the loser side of things, but not over just yet. And you know what? I think that when we look at the way that this top 24 is going to play out, I completely think that Zerom has the ability to make that run back through losers, right?
Yes,
because,
yeah, absolutely.
Again, Totoro is one of the people, if at the start of this weekend, someone was like, hey, I think Toro's going to win, I'd be like, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of
Yeah,
hard to bet
fair.
against that sometimes because
Yeah.
he's made grand finals twice, right?
Exactly.
So like, whether it be EVO Japan or regular, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to find out the next person to qualify through these matches just a little bit later as we go to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. More
Yes,
Another
let's go.
break?
coming up next.
Wait, but that wasn't that literally the first?
I love it.
Bruh.
Don't you want to be influenced by advertisements?
No.
I love influence.
You can influence these nuts.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't like ads, okay?
I love ads. Give me your influence.
They can influence these nuts? Yeah, exactly. Like, you get it, Akai.
Get ready
CJM!
with Tekken Coins exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623 when you order any entree in the Chipotle app and get 500 Tekken Coins. Visit chipotle.com/Tekken8
I love
for details.
CJM, but actually there is no but. I love CJM.
CJM is pretty cool.
I literally can't come up with a reason. That's like my idol.
Enough said.
When it comes to commentary, I want to be him. Like the absolute dream is to have a sort of like CJM Tekken Slam for Grand Blue.
Display. Made with high
I feel like it'd be
metal
pretty
and
cool.
customized finishes, with Display, you can transform your room or office from lifeless walls into a stylish
We've seen these
space.
same ads
Check
like
out the new texture
so many
finish.
times
Flat
now.
is out. Come feel the difference of that sweet, subtle
Obama,
embossing.
stop touching
Say
it like
goodbye
that,
to
man.
hammers and nails with Display's magnet lock technology. It never fails. It's as simple as snap and hang. Bang, bang, bang. Visit display.com/EVO and order now. Use the discount code EVO at checkout.
Oh man.
Rated E2M.
These guys are so cool.
They definitely
It's
know
just
what
like
they were doing.
it's the charisma that they like exude. It's so cool.
Yeah, they definitely know what they were doing, having them run the advertisements.
Being Masha do that, it's so funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
And it's like styled like a Billy Mays commercial,
Yeah.
which is like so perfect.
Makes it even funnier.
Although if you want Billy Mays, I'd have probably Brian F do it, but I think that'd be pretty fun.
Brian
He's,
F is Street Fighter, yeah?
Street Fighter 6, yeah.
That's what I thought. I think he won Street Fighter at
And
Texas
welcome back
Showdown.
to EVO 20
Did he?
for
Yeah,
Grand Blue
Street
Fantasy
Fighter
versus
6,
Rising. We are in top 24, and we are still moving.
He's like an
through the
Ed
action
player,
right
I'm
now.
pretty sure,
We've
still.
seen some
Yeah,
international
I think you're
battles.
right.
We've seen some team kills.
Since he used to
but
play
it's just not
Balrog in
gonna
Street
stop
Fighter
until we
5
crown a
and
champion.
Oro.
And you know when we're crowning that champion?
Well, he mainly
7
played
Sunday
Oro.
in the arena. That's right. If you love yourself some Grand Blue Fantasy
Ebonic
versus,
Plague,
that is
I like
when you
that
can watch the top
commentator's
6,
name.
because that is when we will be crowning the King of the Skies.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a fantastic bout through the heavens, but to get there we have to be able to see who's going to punch those tickets. We got our next match coming up, going to be a quick button check, and you know, a fan favorite no matter where you are in the world is Ren.
Yeah,
Like,
I definitely feel that for sure.
Ren?
When he came to CEO the
Yeah,
first
Ren
time,
again?
Okay.
like, and he was just beating
The
us up.
Renegade. The Renegade.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, Ren did it. Yeah, let's go Ren.
Yeah, stomp us into the ground. Let's go Ren.
But that was like one of Ren's first times coming here for Grand Blue. Maybe the first time
It
coming
was
for
the
Grand
first
Blue.
time, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if that was the first time in America, period, but definitely for Grand Blue.
For Grand Blue, for
so,
sure.
So yeah. But you know, we got a real taste of Charlotta at that time.
Oh yeah.
And things have evolved since then. Ren has been obviously grinding, right? Like, no question. Rising has made things a lot easier for people to grind with the excellent netcode and the fact that it has crossplay.
Vanilla
et cetera,
just
right?
came out
So
at the
because of
worst
that,
possible time.
Yeah, I feel like
his 6
it had a lot of
has just
potential,
gotten to
but it
dangerous
was like a
levels
good
as far
game
as
at the
I'm
wrong
concerned.
time type situation.
It really
Levels.
was.
And
Yeah.
honestly,
Because like it was fun, but like God, the netcode, and it was COVID.
Yep, it
So
was-
like it died quick.
Yeah, there were just so many things working against it.
Like if Vanilla came out maybe 2 years ago, I feel like it would have been fun.
True.
Where he is in
Because like that was also Age of Rollback. I felt like I feel like Vanilla would have been fun.
But I think we're going to see Beatrix versus 6.
I mean, as much as I love Rising,
which
Vanilla
is
was
not
still
something
a
that we have
really
a ton of
good
data
game.
on, right? Because Beatrix is
I
the
never
newest
played
character.
Vanilla, but I've only heard
we
like.
already know the next character that's coming out. We don't have.
So anything I've heard about is has been like secondhand, you know.
August.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of
so because
fans,
of that, you know,
although
Beatrix
these ones will
is
be
still the
empty,
character, and as a
6.
result of that, we don't have a ton of matchup experience.
So this
on
is Ren
but
versus Shinku?
one thing
Yeah?
I am going
Ren
to
and
note that
Shinku,
everybody
yeah.
obviously
Okay.
goes to note when they know about Beatrix is that you really have to watch out for riding free. Right?
Gamba
And
is
so
up.
that is going to be the
those
grounded,
predictions in, folks.
incredibly quick moving forward like dash that she has, and it goes under stuff. So you really have to watch out. But with 6. He doesn't really have like that same projectile that all those other characters do.
Let
so
me guess,
riding
your
free is
money's
not like
on
a,
the 6,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
punish a projectile toss.
I need
right?
to steal
Riding
what
free
I
is like, I
can.
have to get in right
Understandable.
now. Toss.
Also, Gate of Demons on reaction to Riding Free can blow it up, and the Ultimate Gate of Demons starter is one of his best starters in the game.
I wonder if Suisei can send me an image of 6's EX color, if I even want it.
Ren takes it.
Hear that, Akai?
Alright, this is that matchup that I'm sure everybody prepared for, even prior to the nerfs, right? Especially prior to the nerfs, I should say. There's that riding free, no longer plus, right?
No longer plus, has been changed. I like
you want the hitbox? No, the EX color for 6.
So able to tech the throw.
Because like, do I even want it? Like, does it look cool?
Ultimate skill just to be able to move forward. That's really hard for a lot of people to deal with. It goes forward really fast, and it's just really good at being able to push your opponent to the corner. Like
I love my color 12. That was also very
ultimate get it. Yeah, had
risky
to
cancel
out.
Immediately had to, and Ren going ahead and canceling. Back to the opponent, gets the low and the confirm.
It's the silver and black one you use. Oh.
Yeah, definitely strong to use that brave counter to be able to,
I think I'll get it for my first major just so I know that I have everything for 6.
Versus Rising is people will be on the offensive. They'll
but I don't think
one
I
move and they'll
regularly use
brave
it.
counter
I
right
left
back.
my color
It's
12.
like, no, I'm still on the offensive. You're not done here.
Yeah.
I didn't say you could leave the corner.
It's not time to leave just yet. You're not up. I like that.
No.
Okay, that was a good punish.
That was such a critical drop.
Yeah, so it was really good by Ren to be able to get around the riding free there. No air to air on this one, but okay.
Yeah, back off. You can't do anything from there.
And starting to set that rhythm, which is something you have to do against Beatrix because she will take the whole
I need to do that more.
away with it. So
on block and like space it.
There's the Gated Demon.
Oh, the sweep! I think the sweep is so smart because of low profile stuff. Oh my goodness.
Oh, didn't do charge. Wow.
That's just the way to go. And wow,
hopping over the
finishing
2L.
it off on that first game. Ren looking very comfortable in this matchup. You know, I was curious how everybody was going to do at this tournament versus Beatrix, right? Even with
commend like everyone that I've seen on the stage so far, making sure they're drinking water.
Don't listen to the people that are talking online that she's bad. Okay, this character, her toolkit in and of itself
this fucking
makes
fraud,
her good,
Ren.
right? She has a built-in command grab. Delta Clock allows you to extend combos, and she has so many properties on the move that can bait out counterplay, and the damage nerfs aren't that bad.
Yeah. So, I mean, she is still doing great damage.
Shinku
like,
I'm
a little conflicted because, like,
crazy.
out of the two characters, I definitely like Beatrix better than Seox. Like, no offense. I know how much you like him. I'm just not as big of a fan of him.
That spacing was perfect for Ren.
However,
the reset.
Again, I don't want to get into it on stream, but just with all the stuff going on with Shinku, it's like
oh, what a DP you can convert off of that.
There's the Delta Clock.
It's a tough situation.
Yeah. Big damage here, but it's obviously, I mean, Ren has such a life lead that this is basically just to even
I was gonna say,
right?
One of the coolest
no GGs, no handshakes, body him and walk.
They did a great job with Beatrix, like just a fantastic job.
Oh no, you could have converted, but
are they doing
maybe not, because that was very late.
They're only doing first to 3 for top 6, right? I'm assuming.
Maybe top 6, maybe top 3, question mark. Yeah, you could see Shinku. That was
seeing
really
into
dumb.
the 4th dimension, knowing what's going to happen ahead of time.
There is so many dumb
you know
interactions in this game.
But I have the stop sign.
Definitely
like what? There's no
perfectly
way.
spaced right there with the Gated Demons. Good lord, that was so good. But okay, Ren now
2,
on
3,
the back foot at the very
DP.
start. This is the first time that we've seen Ren on the back
Oh
foot
my
at the very
god,
start.
nice
It's true.
setup.
6 has a couple of options here. We saw the Thunder Flash come out before. Ren trying to jump.
Not a lot you can
So
do here.
free, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting stuck in this corner at the moment. Goes the reset. There's the break counter out. One way to deal with it. Low on, not low on BP, but has 2 remaining. Gets hit low by the riding
Ooh,
free.
decides not to commit.
Okay, with the fireball right there.
Yeah, don't want to block +4.
Yeah, brave counter right back, especially because that was going to be plus frames, right? So you really don't want to have to deal with
Oh my god, that
the
was
damage
so
that she might do. But yeah, there
Yep,
is
the
a big
immediate.
uphill battle for Ren to climb right now. And yeah, brave counter is basically going to make it super hard.
It sucks because you have to watch for so much stuff like that.
Beatrix is low on BP.
Trying to get a cheeky reset because that would have killed.
Reset. Okay, yeah.
It makes sense too because Ren was on chip damage, right? So you can't really go back to neutral because you've got to try to dodge.
What a masher! Like I would have mashed too.
It's really tough in that situation. We're going into battle 3.
Because there's nothing could go wrong if you mash.
Ren with the forward throw now, already on the pressure.
Because that shadow trace through, it's not even.
Like
it's still minus,
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, here it is. To get the combo limit, yeah. That can be one of the scariest positions if you're the opponent. Oh, but yeah.
What is it? HDP probably, or maybe it wouldn't have came out fast enough.
Ren with the BC, jump over, just a regular low.
And I like that it was a regular row rather than cross up because that baits out the brave counter, right? And so if you try to brave counter when nothing hits you, you just get range and in your body.
No.
Hit on the low though.
Might kill.
Tough situation at the moment. Gonna have one opportunity. No.
You compare if they delay it. Oh, it's -1.
Yeah, this is just dead. Like,
that makes sense.
That's
just how it be.
Yeah, that is just how it be. Gonna go into game 3. And that's the power of Beatrix. Like, again,
Right now,
can
okay.
you imagine a world where those
1-1, so really it could be anyone's game.
Like, it's one of those games where it's like, what are we doing here? So again, I think she's still a very strong character, and I don't see a tier list
like
where she's not marked that way. I just think
they're both
you know,
taking
there's
a
lot of
moment to
shadow online. And
decompress.
whenever you're
Which is understandable.
a lot
I'd
of
probably do
people
the same.
will have the doomsaying and things like that. But.
People always be talking like that.
Oh,
like,
wow, that
like,
was
'cause,
sick.
You know, a lot of the time they don't even mean it. They're just
Already
trying to
a huge
prepare the
moment.
bump.
Yeah. Definitely off to a good
but
start.
we matched.
A little bit of a buff there.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately missed the meaty. Full continuation, almost to the other corner.
Yep, I love that move so
Yeah,
much.
oh yeah, because that's air unblockable, right? So
This sixth place, like Sui said.
Spacing for it. Just gonna block it out on this one. Yeah, not having to deal with it, but wow, the close
Oh, what a
H
throw.
right there.
It seems Shinky wanted to run up to, you could see the start
Yep.
of it.
Run up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, hasn't represented throw
4?
before, so I think
Another
Do it.
throw. Oh my
Disrespect.
god, yeah.
Another attack.
Oh, 2M.
Oh, that was almost a dangerous situation. Yeah, low committal,
nice,
2M.
nice.
I like it. 6 is 2M.
It's bad. Look at the hitbox. Please look at the hitbox. It's bad. I swear it's bad. Look at the
hitbox. They kind of
hitbox.
misconstrue the fact that they have close frames after one of those types of fireballs, right? And then, but it's like, well, yeah, but that opponent was far away. You have to run
Watches
to them.
me
The close
round
frames are no
start
longer there.
2-8H. It says, this motherfucker's so goat. Oh wait, JP watches you do that. This guy's goated. NA watches you do that. So cheap.
In the corner.
Oh, the
They're trying to use
JL.
Data Demons to get out, but there's the air hit. So big damage on this one. And yeah, I mean, honestly, if those damages just weren't there,
this
I mean,
sucks.
would have been dead a lot
Oof.
faster,
Oh,
right?
yeah, immediately would have been smoked. Rin with the break.
Riding
running into the
free.
wide belt. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people end up getting hit by
Footsies.
the mix of like, oh, is it going to be riding free? Are you trying to throw me? You know, that kind of thing.
Final.
She can do is like,
Yeah, he stood up.
This is like the set point, yeah.
Which is a really good
Again,
start.
like I said before, this could really be anyone's game.
You can do 2M.
That's full conversion right there into the mix of it. The low was actually connected, but Ren not ready for it, and that's a good starter here.
Just gotta get a little reset here. Yep.
Sizable amount of damage. Rin in the corner.
That actually is a really good setup. You can do
Okay,
jab or
good.
Kangra.
It's going to hurt quite a bit.
They're alive.
This is hurting a lot. Skybound, I assume, is going to get used here.
I would think so, yeah. Raging Strike, yeah.
Damn, that combo. What the
It
hell?
hurts a lot, yeah.
Jeez, Lou. I didn't
Barely
realize
alive.
Beatrix
Ren's
could
got
do
a
that
gigantic
shit. All
uphill battle,
right.
but honestly, if a character
You,
especially after
Okay.
this, hold on.
you're alive,
Rin
actually.
can
Yeah, how
decide
is-
to keep for ultimate skill, or he can try to strip
Right?
Raging
Wait,
Force
hold
here.
on.
Okay,
I don't know.
You're living. You're alive.
Back, right?
Yes,
so that you
you're
can
alive.
guard cancel.
Are you
Or
sure?
is this
Wait a
just
minute.
gonna-
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a whole
This
grip
doesn't, this doesn't kill?
What's the guess
One
gonna
more
be?
mix up, but yeah,
Oh,
counter on
the
this one being
DP.
guard center right back, and there
Oh.
it is, the Dragon Punch.
Wait, what?
Wow, what a gamble there. Rin almost had it
All right.
so
GG's.
Yeah, look at the disappointment.
Crazy.
On Ren's face. Yeah, that was
a tough one.
That's heartbreaking right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a little
And I mean,
conflicted
you were-
on this.
You were really
That's
shades
so
away there from being able to
crazy.
clutch it out. So
Again,
that
because of
is
the
a
whole
super,
situation. I don't want to
super
get into it
tough
on
one.
stream,
I
but
like the decision
I'm worried
that
about
Rin went for there.
what
Of
people are
course,
gonna
like you
say
said,
about
to get
this
the
on
break points
Twitter.
back, went for
I
the
still
low,
gotta
it was just a full-on bet, you know, and
commend
sometimes that
for
happens.
you winning.
yeah,
stuff.
I mean, regardless
sometimes
of
you
the
just let her out, and
situation,
then she's got the
that
rest
was
of it to
well
go.
done.
So Ren
you
is
know.
unfortunately going to be going down to the loser's bracket, but that is just a loser's bracket, right?
Right.
So that is going to allow Ren for possibly being able
But
to
it's
make
true,
it back
like,
to
yeah,
the top
like,
6.
as the
You know,
commentator
just gonna have
said,
to
he
go
can
through
still
the
come
hard
back
path,
from
right?
this.
Well,
you know?
I mean, okay, to be fair, winners is
Yeah,
technically
because
the
this is a
harder
winner's
path,
zone.
but, like,
I don't know, bro.
You got
Governor's
more
down.
matches.
Actually, I'm gonna go look at the
Yeah, you
bracket
gotta
to
go
see
through
if
the
anything's
stress path. Let's
changed.
put it that way.
Yeah, stress path.
But, you know what,
Riazzo is out!
You know, again,
No!
We've seen
Who?
Rin make loser side runs as well.
Riazzo,
so definitely,
sixth
definitely
player.
not out
And
of
so
the
is
equation.
Tenured.
And we're not out of
Tenured?
And Zane is out.
We're gonna
Zane
get
is
No,
out.
not
This
Zane.
time,
That's
speaking of,
unfortunate.
You know,
Amara's out. Lost to
speaking of
Elsa.
strong and powerful
Dang.
players in the U.S., we got Vermilion from
And Zerum is
NorCal
in
representing
losers now, I
that
think.
area
Yeah.
on the 2B up against Siegfried extraordinaire. I mean, just
This is
slaying
just
people.
I'm just gonna tell you, this is the best Siegfried in America. That is just that I don't. There's
Ooh,
nobody who
there's a
can
Siegfried,
contend
let's
that.
go.
I
Oh,
don't
wait, we
think
watched
so.
that. I'm stupid.
If you just watch all of
It's
those
Koji
online events, if
That's
you even
what
watch
the
the
content is.
events in Artorias' own region, Artorias is clearly just leagues above the rest at this character, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I think
That
that
I need
was
to
such a
watch
nice
more
song.
Artorias. I need to
way
steal some of
argue
that
against it. The
tech.
results
Oh,
are
Artorias is
online or offline,
really
right?
good.
So, like,
Yeah.
this is one of the Siegfrieds that you're going to be looking at. in the U.S. and it is
Very
the
good
best
player.
one. So I'm expecting a
I'm
really,
excited
really,
for this
really
one.
cool fight here.
It's versus Vermilion, who was playing
Genesis
Fairy
was
earlier,
subbing
so
in Siegfried, right? So knows this.
I've
matchup,
taken
run
one
for
set
the
off
2B.
of Artorias in my whole
subbing in
life.
Siegfried, so knows this
I mean, hey,
matchup,
that's really
obviously,
good that you're
from
able
a
to do
player
that,
standpoint. But
Kai.
again,
I mean,
it's a completely different story when you're on the other end of it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm somebody who's personally of the opinion that 2B actually fights Siegfried very well.
sign
in the
background.
Wire Snatch.
You know,
Which one?
it's basically just near.
Oh, never mind. They took it down. Like someone was holding up a sign for a second.
Like the better character than 2B, right?
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
It just so happens that I feel like the matchup is weird.
That's a
And
dude with a
due to the fact
Nago
that
helmet
2B
in the
is
back, like
everybody
towards the
knows it.
left.
Her
Oh, yeah,
that's
I see
blurry.
that.
Whip
That's
punish
sick.
is pretty much unmatched, right?
Oh,
in this
absolutely.
game. Only second to maybe near.
I just like to look around and, like,
so the
see.
fact that, you know,
I know,
she can just
like,
whip
see
cancel
who's
buttons
all-
and everything like that. Is
I'd
just
feel
very,
so
very good.
lost.
Super long-reaching limbs, but with higher recovery, right?
This is why I
She's
don't
very
want to
good in
like
that
go
situation.
alone.
Yeah, I mean, she.
I'd be so lost.
we'll
Like,
go
where do I
together.
go?
Absolutely.
So, and
It's
that's
really not
one of
that
the things
bad.
if
Like,
you know
I
how to
spent
use
a lot
that
of my
well,
time by
of course she's
myself.
going to be strong. And a lot
there.
of people
Well, again,
are
I've
like,
never
okay,
been to one.
obviously her 5M is
It's
one
really
of the
not
best
that
normals
bad,
in the
like-
video
It's so
game,
good.
period.
It's so good.
It moves you forward. You can
Don't worry,
continue off
I'm
of
sure
it
we'll meet
even
up at
on
a
whiff.
major.
So you can get a double whiff and then still punish your opponent for trying to make a move. And also her Gatling Ender, and we saw Diaphone do this earlier, her Gatling Ender puts her into the perfect range as far as the spacing and frames to use her unique parry. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's my turn. I'm going to swing and try to reach her. If the 2B player is going to use her parry, now you're in punishment range again. So it's a tough scenario. I think she's really strong. She has been nerfed, but I still think she's a super strong
Oh,
character.
I see the X color.
I mean, I just think
I mean,
in
it
this
looks
particular
cool.
matchup, if
I'll
we're
get it
speaking
just
of
so I
on-screen
can have
Siegfried,
it.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things where I feel like she's well equipped here, and so Vermilion probably going to go to that. I mean,
looks cool.
could see the mirror.
Then I'd get.
It's not
actually, I'm gonna go
It's
look at
not-
avatars.
Okay. Like,
I'm just saying impossible.
Yeah. It's not. There is a non-zero chance. I will definitely say that. It's a bold statement, and sometimes that bold statement works. Like sometimes you can get into your opponent's head. However,
If they even have the
it's
images
going
up.
to be up to Vermilion. I personally think where Vermilion is,
They
he's probably
don't.
just going to run with the 2B for
It's
now.
okay.
See how it works out. Of course, Artorias knows what the deal is. There are no surprises. There's not like, oh, I wonder what my opponent's going to do. Like here in this space in top 24, trying to punch that ticket in the top 6, you know your opponent, right? It's about how they're going to play that tonight, right? How they're going to respond tonight, how they're doing tonight, but you know the basics, and it's all going to be about that adaptation.
Yeah, so I'm actually curious if this is a button check or not, because Vermilion appears to have an old main locked in right now. Okay, so it is a button check? All right, cool.
Yeah, Vermilion likes to pick the fairy for just troll. Just troll.
For troll,
like, you know, this
yeah.
was a character that we used to have to
Wait, who did they play earlier
then?
then? Was it 2B or something?
But yeah, it was
I
just a button
don't
check, so that's going to be it.
remember.
Why are they
Okay.
showing the Justin Wong
Players
parry in the
are going
back?
to actually lock in here.
Oh, yeah.
As we see Artorias set
Way to
some
be
moves
immortalized, man.
on
You're made
the,
fun of it every time it happens to you.
on the headphones
You
right
see
there.
the white glove? I told you.
It's
he's
so
ushering
funny.
people
I
into
love
the
it, though.
society.
Justin
Like,
plays
right
into
this
it.
way,
Off
you
the
know?
wall,
Yeah,
if you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple of thrillers in the deck, you know what I'm saying? So I like it. It's super cool, super cool. And I mean, the stick is glossy too, so I
Oh, hey, wait,
respect the
that's the
white
stick
glove
I
even
use.
No,
more.
there's no way. It is.
What,
Yeah,
wait, what kind of stick is it again?
Yeah.
Wow.
The person.
He knew what he was doing. There's no way.
Obsidian 2.
Absolutely.
Oh, right, that's right. You
Super
told
cool
me that.
to see. Super exciting times. Shout out to everyone hanging out with us here watching Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top.
I really
24.
want to get
It's
custom
been an
art for it,
amazing
but I just
tournament.
don't know
can't
of
believe
what.
we're already
Probably
at
6,
Saturday
but
night in the
still
Yeah.
East. It
It's
goes so
going
fast.
really fast.
Based water bottle, Dino Bot, WFC Kingdom card.
Because, you know, we were outside waiting in airports and like that. And now it's like almost over. We got to go back to work.
Oh, man. Don't remind me of the real world. I want to stay here.
Oh,
Right.
the players. Yeah.
Here we go. Artorias versus Vermilion.
See, that's why it's gonna be
winner
so
side
good.
top 24.
Yeah, and that's another really strong thing.
I need the summer skins to become DLC already. Please, 6. I need to spend money on beefcake.
Go Artorias!
Tether will just allow you to invalidate it.
I love that their name is
Siegfried has some
Artorias.
other
Literally
tools in the
boss
tank
fight.
to be able
I'm
to do
guessing
the
that's
job
what
done.
they got their name
He's
from.
got a mad damage, and
Dark
Artorias
Souls.
also
Maybe.
has crouching confirms because
Cool
one of
name,
those
I
combos
like
just
it.
there. And now you're
Artorias
most
of
likely
the
gonna take it as close to the corner
Abyss
as possible
is
right there,
his
because
name.
it is 2B. She doesn't have the
Or well, the
carry
boss
that
is
Vegeta has, for example,
not
but it's still very
Artorias
good.
himself.
That is extremely good, and it can put Vermilion in
Seems
a
like
strong set. Nice
Artorias
dash
is
L. It
using
was
a
counter hit, so
6-6L
easy
a lot.
confirm into the 2M for the finish.
Yep, and had enough
Oh, yeah.
to just do that
It's
multiple
good.
times,
I
and
need
that
to
was
be
the attempt
doing
right
that
there.
myself.
Because that's the easiest combo you can do with the most damage, right? It's just
Absolutely.
5H Raging Strike, 5H, Raging Strike.
Nice,
dude.
That's full combo. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's going to get the float. Arturius running with the pressure. A couple
that was a really good response in the air.
That was a bold challenge for Vermilion, but it
yeah,
worked
if you
out.
get a counter hit air to air, they're in.
Something you're gonna have right here is no fear.
Wow, yeah.
Because if you're afraid of Siegfried, then I think honestly he just gets stronger.
Yeah,
run cancel.
You just actually lose. Like he powers up and it's all over.
Artorias the Abyss Walker, yeah, from Dark Souls.
Could have been a 2M.
Yeah.
Okay, the sweep to be able to get out.
Or wait, Artorias of the Abyss is
SSBA.
The universe.
That's right. Death taxes.
Alright, let's see. Fireball here. Yeah.
Every day
Kill
that is
chat.
Delay throw.
Oh, yeah. Okay, already ready for the throw. You know, that wasn't an option recently
Nice
presented by Artorias at all, and just already ready to attack.
You could have killed question mark?
JU.
I don't
Hard
think
to
that was
say.
an intentional teleport back, honestly. I think that was meant to finish it,
no.
but still gets the round off that anyway,
Yeah.
so not a big deal for Vermilion. Is chilling.
And this is a huge statement from Vermilion going kind of round for round.
Glory
here with
to
Artorias,
mankind.
because like you said, if you fear the Siegfried, he can easily turn into a freight train.
Nice.
Yeah, but there it is, the parry. And again, that is another tool
Annis
that
is
just
still
makes
the
this
hardest
matchup a lot
boss.
easier, right? The parry in general.
He's one of the
You
DLC
mentioned that
bosses
earlier
and
with
definitely
what
a skill
Dyphon
check.
did previously in the tournament.
He is pretty
I
hard.
just feel like we're seeing a lot of these options, you know, present themselves even.
You can tell.
But did you know you can cheese him by just headshotting him over and over again?
In the air.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, Artorias fight back.
In a whole lot of trouble. Vermilion kind of
Got
cooking right
this.
now.
Oh, that was a good
This is the
bait.
best area for 2B2B versus
Wow,
Siegfried.
Vermilion.
Siegfried is
not
going
like
to
this.
die in this spacing because he doesn't have a button that's fast enough to reach over there, and 2B can just react to anything he tries to do with a 5H in a lot of those times. Maybe even a 5M if it's something a little bit crazier, right?
Yeah,
so,
I mean, you think about it, you have Far 5M and 2M, and that's really it for Siegfried in that spacing, and yeah, 2B kind of wins out in that scenario. So, again, Vermilion going to take the first game, start out strong with a 5M.
yeah. And then here it is, 5H pressure. You're going to start tossing a little baseballs in there and everything like that, right? You just want to keep Siegfried locked down right here because that is where he's at his weakest versus 2B. Great Abare there on the 2A.
And that is one of the changes.
Charge,
to
sleep charge.
Oh,
no,
patch.
It's like Vermilion
And a 2L can low
struggling for a little bit, but I think Vermilion's kind of
huge damage
adjusted pretty well.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Reset, brave counter from Arturias.
Much to my
Because Arturias
dismay.
didn't try to brave counter immediately and get stuck in Raging Strike. Actually waited for a hit to connect on them.
Yeah,
Artorias probably trying to get
cancels
IDP
out
with the Orkin cancel, but
Gets caught on the backstep. Nice OS from Vermilion.
Yeah, the OS right there was able to make things happen on the 2. Because, you know, normally you're just like, oh, yeah, maybe it's a third tech, maybe it's not, but you don't want to get shimmied, right? OS is going to help you out there for sure.
Absolutely.
So now set point here for Vermilion. I definitely feel justified in my feelings about this matchup now. If Arturias is having trouble, then I know.
You're going to hit up the social space. I told y'all.
oh my god.
But you know what? Not over yet. However, Vermilion in a
Oh no, it
strong
doesn't run in
situation.
far enough,
5H,
or close enough to
just a
get
little bit
grab.
outside for the throw.
Oh, there's that counter, yeah.
Confirm right there, and there's the parry again. Yeah. So normally 6XL is one of the only ways Siegfried is actually going to meet you after that.
Ooh,
and
this
so if you can just parry it, like,
is pretty
it
good
just
for a
takes away
corner
a
carry.
gigantic part of the game plan.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Skill meter low here, so Vermilion going to have to go with the standard ender, able to reset, gets the BC out. Nice stand dodge too over the JM.
You're
2L
alive.
going to work Employee of the Month.
Oh yeah, most definitely VIP for sure on this one.
Oh, okay. One more. Guess for game. Yeah.
Listen, name on the wall and everything.
Oh, tried. That was the moment where most people try to brave counter right there, but waited long enough, got the Raging Strike to come out for
Crazy.
Arturias, and
Vermilion actually kind of
rightfully
cracked.
popping off, honestly.
Yeah.
Because that was just incredibly well played.
Yeah,
just
like
deserved.
Absolutely deserved. There's nothing you
Okay,
can really say about it.
Artorias.
Had a game plan, executed the game
That was a
plan.
good. It was a good
Still
effort.
went.
Adjustments that Arturias
Still got
started to
losers.
make.
Still got losers.
Yeah,
Waiting for the
exactly.
brave counter, things like that. Vermilion
I feel like
immediately
Artorias could
adjusted
easily
back and
bring
said,
it
okay,
back.
I'll wait a little bit longer. That's cool. I'm going to get that
Speaking
bait
of
and
losers.
able to capitalize on it. No,
Are you gonna
absolutely
check to see
deserved.
what's going
And
on?
Vermilion doing what it needs to do to
Yeah,
get
it's still
top
stuff
six.
going on.
Yep. So Arturias
Gotcha.
is still
Oh,
in
wait.
the losers bracket though, so that does
This
not mean
isn't
Arturias is
totally
completely out.
updated yet.
This is one of those things where you have to lock in. You cannot let that winners match, you know, deter your morale or anything like that, right? You got to take a breather and figure it out. So
True.
what it looks like we're going to be doing is taking a breather of our own to take a break, and we will
Another
be back.
ad?
with
It seems like.
Fantasy versus
Oh
Rocket.
I love
my
ads.
God.
I love ads. What can I say?
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh, this is the one with the weird ASMR too. I hate this
The chips are hand tossed, and everything is made.
There's a bunch of weird noises that they do in this one.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make
Wait,
it
they're
fresh
like
every day.
stirring the guac. Like, ugh, I don't like it.
Mena is out of Street Fighter 6? Seriously?
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere.
Damn.
Check it out.
Oh yeah,
We've got
Mena
Gamer Rocker,
lost
Gamer
in pools
Floaty, Gamer
earlier
Couch.
when we were on.
It's got wheels. Gamer Bench, Gamer Throne, and
Against
Gamer
the
Mower.
GP, pretty sure.
What's that? It's hard to game while walking downstairs.
I get it.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Do you want
Reminds. Oh yeah, I remember yesterday we were watching someone that was like
Dude, that
competing
windbreaker
standing
is so
up.
cool.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Or on my stream at least. I don't
And then
think
the top right, the
Yeah.
king. There it is. The anger of the. I want that. That's so cool.
Our 10-0 merch booth will be open.
But yeah, the person standing up. Honestly,
Yeah,
smart
that
if
was
you grew up
interesting.
in the.
Like I've never seen that.
If you grew up
one.
like playing on cabinets, that's smart.
Yeah.
Won't be around for long.
Maybe that's why I'm like, cause I've never done that, so I was like, oh.
That's like what it's supposed to simulate. Yeah.
I'm Astrobot.
He's Astrobot, dude. Did you know? Did you know he's Astrobot? I
No,
didn't.
I had no idea, but I am now enlightened.
He's my hero.
The greatest anime fight of all time.
Why would you ask me such a hard question?
I'll do Aizen.
DCMO local,
Ken versus
should we sticker and strive top 6, baby? Let's fucking go. It's awesome.
Gora versus Rock Lee. Naruto, don't turn your head. I saw what you
The
did
best Zeta NA?
Yo,
In
yep,
Chris's
in
chat?
my chat?
Oh my god, if only they were in my chat. The best Zeta
Alright,
NA.
2 and 1. Make sure to go
Oh
in
my
Clonk's
god, I
chat.
can't believe this.
If you're in Magic Pixel, go check out our strive. Oh, I am in Magic Pixel.
What an honor.
Here, I'll go
Oh
check
my
it out
god,
now.
I can never. Okay, sorry.
Excited. Oh yes.
I gotta find it though. I'm part of so many Discords. Okay. Oh, here it is. Magic Pixel. Where is it at?
And welcome back to EVO 2024. We are here with more Grand Blue
I don't
Fantasy
see
Sports Rising
Guilty
Top
Gear,
24
I don't know.
action. Maverick and
Can you just,
Ebonic
like,
Plague on
tag
the
me in it in the
ones and twos to bring you
Discord?
that good. And
2
we
and
had
1,
some
just
good
so I-
matches going on. We just saw Vermilion execute a near perfect game plan up against one
Pretty
of the heavy
please.
hitters in the North American space
Oh,
in
I see it.
Artorias.
Yeah, just being able to do that versus a character that everybody is lauding as
Oh,
the second
that's so
best character in the
cool.
game with
Thank
the
you,
person
2
who's
and 1.
piloting him the best.
Mena
they're
still
really
believed in Luke when everyone else put him down.
massive
Yeah.
for that player, and I mean their morale going into tomorrow is probably going to be
insane,
right?
Through the sky.
I know,
right?
Lost
Like,
Daddy. I
really
think
you're thinking about it and you're like, yo,
someone that 2 and 1
I might
knows
be
got
him.
top
I'm
6.
gonna
Like
have to
someone
find out
from
tomorrow.
2 and
And
1's
we're
local
gonna find out
scene.
who else is going to be in that top 6. We've got
amazing.
Zerom.
We love seeing our
returning
homies
to the
succeed,
stage,
right?
Going up against Lacridge from Japan.
Okay, yeah. So a minute ago, I
Yeah,
did
we're
not
doing
recognize
loser stuff
Lacquer.
now.
The second they locked in the character, I was like, oh, it's this person. Okay, yeah.
Wait, if it's Lacquer,
So,
it's
yeah, you guys are
Merc
gonna get a
is
little
I'm
out.
ignoring
I
all
assume
Zeta
it's gonna be a
statements
bunch
right now.
first,
This is the
but,
coolest
yeah,
thing
so
since
Lacquer,
sliced
one of the
bread.
Japanese players that I mean, everybody's got to watch out for it, right? That's just straight up what it is. They had been considered to be best region, bar none, no questions, for quite
Kinda
some
crazy.
time. And,
I thought Merc
well,
would like go
the
far.
tide is starting to change.
I mean, this is
Yes,
far.
I-
technically.
very quickly.
Don't worry,
It
Lost
is,
Daddy.
it
I
is.
already
And
banned the bot.
Again, that kind of goes to the statement as you were mentioning.
Unfortunately,
at the
there's
top,
nothing
where
I can do
the
about it. I just
quality
gotta
of the
ban 'em and
netcode
move
allows
on.
people to grind
Damn it, I
all
can't come
over
shoot them.
The North American space, all over the world, really.
Alright, I
And
got
so
it.
that's going to elevate the game, but of course.
You have to
really
get your
can't
taste of
prove it
blood.
unless you do
It's
it
okay.
Somewhere huge like EVO. And
Imagine
this
telling
is
Hollywood
a
Chris to
turning
get
of the
more
tide,
viewers. I'm
but
not
you gotta
Hollywood.
Exactly.
do that, of course.
Hollywood
Lacquer
streamer
looking to do
Chris.
that
What do you guys
on
even
her
mean?
side of
So
things,
true.
And I'm excited to see. As a reminder, this is loser side. So
Hollywood.
this isn't a qualifier for top 6.
No.
It's just
Red
to show
carpet.
Five to be able
The
to
gala.
get the opportunity
Whatever it
to
is.
qualify for top 6.
Yeah, you are going to have to pull out
Okay,
all the
let's
stops.
get those
I-
predictions
nothing,
going.
Belay
I don't know
nothing.
celebrity
This
culture.
is national
Also, that
for you
render
right
is
now.
cool.
Yes, yeah, Yeah. No more save it for nationals. We were nationals. What are you doing?
Do it now.
Remember me on the red card.
Remember me when you get to
Okay,
announce the whatever it is, the Emmys or
Chris,
whatever.
do you see what I see?
When you get on Game
obviously
Awards.
not, because I'm not.
Yeah.
I still think he is one of the coolest.
You know what this
characters
site
in the game.
means?
Bar none.
No.
Bar none. Super cool that we get
Oh,
to
hey,
see.
look.
Unfortunately,
Lost
they were
Daddy, it's a
Siegfried, my mind
Bubs.
just like went over to Siegfried.
Bubs detected, yep.
You and me both. But it's going to be Charlotta versus Beelzebub.
I don't know.
We haven't seen
All
a
right.
lot of.
Does Charlotta really
Rising,
have
but
any tools
it's
to
one of
get
those
through
things where
stuff?
Zeram wants to start early because Beelzebub, if you can get the life lead against him, you are really in a good space.
Oh, well, maybe if you DP like that.
Gamba is up. Get those
Yeah,
predictions
that is going to
in.
be just a full punish on that Langland field. Unfortunately, the
You guys
top
think
throw, and
Zerom's
that's
gonna take
allow
it,
for the
or
break counter with the
Blackridge?
flash.
Great far
Already,
off the
Zerom
clash.
having an immediate option, right? The fastest thing you can possibly
The
do
6-6
at that
age.
range,
That's such a cool combo.
instead of throw, is going to be whatever your fastest button is.
That's death.
Absolutely. Nice neutral jump as well. Raging strike.
Zerom's just different, man.
Be able to get the Shining Onslaught and finish with the 2H follow-up.
Yeah, luckily had all that cooldowns. May not have had any bravery points, but that's not what you're looking for thanks to the corner. The corner makes that combo much easier. So, going into the first round, very strong from Zerom, but second round, things can change. You have to download your opponent in increments.
Yeah. Good parry there, answering that dash.
Another?
Backwards.
Do it three.
Three. Zerom keeping that
It'd be
neutral
so
space
funny.
clean.
Do it for the
Gets the
content.
throw, no escape too. Lacquer's in a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, Lacquer's is looking completely lost, honestly, on how to deal with Zerom. The play style, maybe even just being just a complete paradigm shift.
They could have killed. Probably didn't believe in them
Almost
getting
dead here
close
on this
M
one.
on the
But for a second,
extension,
that's
which
the clash
fair.
trying to go for Karma. Okay, so they did that last time, I just realized. And honestly, Karma's a really slow option. But
Man,
if
Zerom
the
is
spacing
just
is correct, it's
scary.
different what the opponent can do.
Zerom's very good.
Very built different.
And I think maybe that's like a
indeed.
muscle memory thing, right? You're like, oh, if Karma hits, I blow him up.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Yeah, I get all the damage in the world.
Ooh, wow, dash H.
Ooh, almost had a pickup off of wing there.
Yeah.
Fake the Unisonic, went for it that time, but Zerom was ready.
Pretty amazing that Zerom already
Yeah,
through
close
just the first
H.
game has kind of got like a read, right? But I guess a lot of Beelzebub players can be considered very samey sometimes.
Oh, wow, nice.
And that's just the nature of how you play the
Wait,
character.
huge. Huge.
That's Tamahe if they want it to be. Okay, they're not. Yeah. I totally agree. You want that knockdown because you're not going to kill, right? So don't spend a ton of resources.
Great counter right back though. Lacquer trying to get this corner pressure established. Ultimate holy ladder though for Zerom. Jump over, baited the break counter immediately into the raging strike for Zerom. Going to get the wall bounce here. Not enough to
the
finish.
mix.
However, Lacquer's got it gets and it was the low.
Blend him.
Yeah. No, I mean that bait on the brave counter.
It's not looking good for the Bubs,
Really strong
unfortunately.
decision from
Lost
Zerom.
Daddy.
Was able to close out that round and already on.
Bubs kind of
second point. I don't
struggles
even know
in
if we've
some other
heard the fully vocal
situations.
song.
Yeah.
We're still at the beginning. We haven't hit the chorus yet.
Especially if he doesn't want to spend resources,
that
because his
fight.
MDP
That
is
was
just
really
so
good, but
slow. It
again,
starts on
Right.
frame like 20-something.
Yeah.
Really?
And it's that other
Yeah.
side that you talked about in an earlier match.
Like
where it's
the
very
invincibility
difficult.
starts
If you do
frame
that,
1,
the
but
break
the
counter's not gonna
actual
come through
attack
because you're not
comes out in
actually
like
blocking anything. Lacquer
yeah.
tries to get in. Zerom with the throw attempt gets teched by Lacquer.
Yeah, everybody loves to do their cross-up normal when trying to jump over somebody, so you always just get a free brave counter, right? You're seeing Zerom with the evolution of not having to deal with that. But full damage here,
died,
Skybound
man.
aren't available as long as there's no drop.
Zerom.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, that's the finish. Zerom going to roll
Does it like no
out
other.
into the next
Nice.
phase of loser side in
Alright.
top 24. Taking out Lacquer's on the way in a very, very convincing and strong gameplay.
Yeah, just super good. Yeah, unfortunately, Lacquer's just unable to
Lacquer's
figure
the only
out
person
kind
besides
of the time to
Kirigaki who
press,
didn't
right?
drop Bubs
you
for a
notice lot
top
of those
tier.
hits that Zerom got were counter hits.
Yeah, you
That was
gotta
because
respect
he
the
Kira might do it.
dedication, you know?
And knew, oh, this is the timing you want to press a button. As a Beelzebub
yeah.
player, this is probably the time you want a Unisonic, right? So I'll parry here.
Hero's always
And
on my ass
that was
about
just one of those
the carry
well-executed
and the
plans that we
down
did
play.
previously.
Yeah,
No,
it's one
sounds
of those
like
things where if
Kirigaki.
you can do that against your opponent, you really do feel like you're able to really do whatever you want, right? And so Zerom able to execute there. Good stuff to him. He's going to be moving forward. And we're going to move forward. Ren back up to the stream station really soon.
I was about to say, like, well, technically Lost Daddy didn't
Coco.
either.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe we're already
Lost Daddy
here.
is still very much a Bubs
Qualified.
main,
These are two
right?
people, some people are like, yeah, they'll probably meet in top 6 in one or side or
Yeah.
whatever kind of deal,
Yeah.
right? Not
Lucifer.
going to be the case. No, one of them is
Or
going
at least
home
learning
right
Lucifer.
now. So Koji Coco, honestly,
Yeah,
hometown
okay, that's what I
hero,
thought.
basically. I mean, not Vegas hometown, but like, America.
I'm
right?
sure Shin wouldn't drop.
Incredibly fluent in Japanese child,
Yeah,
like right?
seems
Super
to
young,
really
just
be a very
super smart at this whole thing.
avid Bubs
and that comes with
enjoyer.
all the work they've put in, right? They put in a lot. I know a lot of people like to talk about how somebody's like, oh,
you play another character right now.
No, I don't personally believe in that. I feel like Koji Koko's put in a lot.
People
of
can play other characters.
Right, it's like
I mean,
the
look at me.
situation.
I've been like trying a shit ton of different characters, trying to find a secondary.
That's how I am too. Like Siegfried's always gonna be my main.
I went from
but
top 3 to like bottom 3.
And it's a gauntlet.
Yeah, I'm like the same way. Like Siegfried's always gonna be my main, but
today, right? So
you can still try out other characters and still main one.
It's been a true gauntlet to
There's
play
nothing wrong with
from
that.
10 o'clock.
Yes, this is Ren and Koji
That's
Koko,
almost 12 hours.
Doing a little improvements with others right now. Yeah,
as well.
exactly. Like sometimes you just need a little change of pace, or you want to find a secondary or something.
Oh yeah, also
Ren, we'll see.
playing.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the 6.
Different characters rounds out
question, right?
knowledge,
Who do they feel
matchup knowledge,
true.
and what others can do.
That could be a hard choice, honestly. I mean, 6 is
that was like my main goal of
anyone
getting everyone to A, but now that I'm S+, I have to get everyone to S.
I feel like Charlotte
I think
that's
like my main goal.
I think that's smart. Having a secondary, because like if you go to a major like this, and you're struggling with your main, you have a backup.
Koji Koko, one other thing that I do have to mention and remind.
I wonder if Zane went Avatar in
second
losers.
Place. Arc World Finals from the
I'll ask him.
LCQ.
Genuinely
Because I'm going to reach out to him later. Like, I'm
Just
commenting
want
on
you to
his
know that.
Cherry Blossom
So that is the caliber of play we're dealing
Jersey.
with.
Jersey, yeah.
And they're in losers bracket.
That just goes to show you the quality and level of gameplay that was Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising here at Evolution 2024. It is not an easy task. Again, over 1,100 people signed up to duke it out here, and the fact that these two
Run,
players
background dude,
right
run.
now before a top 6 qualifier, to fight to have that privilege of continuing on, let you know this was a bloodbath.
And we are definitely seeing something insane out of this. I feel like there's no way we're not seeing something crazy here,
Very cool.
because these are two of the best players that we know in the world, and well, even when we thought Ren was probably the best.
As much as
why am I not surprised?
We were wrong.
know how to play this, I want to see more
and some of those can't even make it past some of the people at EVO
Against
top
Denier?
6. So it's just like
It's literally like an anime with power scaling, right?
I mean, given how popular she is,
at this game, and it's
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you might as well.
Now you get a taste of my new power. And it's like, oh my goodness, there are bees. Gonna let the intros rock. I respect that. Yo,
see, he's so me, dude. I
love when they let the intros rock.
I love 6.
The Battle Pass costumes to come back.
Yeah.
I definitely do.
So they know they want the Battle Pass costumes to come back. What they were
so
asking was if we
let's
get
start
them
the
for
Gamba.
DLC or
Ren
as a Battle Pass.
versus
Ren and Koji Koko.
Yeah. So they're coming back. If you missed them, you're gonna get them.
Love it, because
Oh, the overhead. Try to fuzz him.
All right, get those predictions in, folks.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Going to use the misfortune to be able to get away from Ren's pressure right now. And yeah,
you can see Ren trying to do close cell to get Death out of the way.
Ren from trying to do anything, right? By leaving her right there and not actually pressing.
Absolutely. Gets the side switch. This is exactly what Koji wants.
You died!
Going to find a hit here. Big damage. Raging Strike to stabilize. Going to build the meter as well and immediately go on the Skybound Art.
Yep, that was, cool. You could have had like 30% more life and that still would have killed because it was a one-stock Skybound Art, right?
Yeah. It is one of the mechanics that, I mean, Nier does so much damage, people sometimes forget about it, but the lower her stocks go, the more damage happens.
And that's just wild because she's already doing a lot of damage. But, I mean, that's the game we play right now, so got to deal, got to find a way around it. Ren looking to find a way around what Koji Koko is bringing to the table.
The lower her stocks, more damage for super. Dude, I like it because it incentivizes using more. I don't like it because I explode.
Both sides, immediate Brave counter, Ren, plus on the block, Brave counter goes for the throw with the frames.
Oh, and yeah, baited throw tech on that one right there from Ren. Koji Koko is going to be taking good damage, but mostly the setup here, right?
Yeah, this is exactly what Ren wants. He wants that setup to be able to get a final confirm into a kill near one of the least health characters in the game, the least health character in the game. So Ren only needs a tap. However, she can do a grip of damage. Ren not out of it yet.
Yeah, the Ominous Turn Ultimate Edition is about to bring it back on over. Here we go. Yeah, Death Waltz, making things happen. Oh, and there it is, another OS, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, the puppet's dead.
Nah,
it's time to
2M.
go. And Nier's like, no, I got buttons to it.
That's the thing is, like, you know that you need to make great time with that time that she doesn't have puppet. And so you're like, yeah, I have to do something now. It's so tempting.
It is.
But, I mean, if you're playing Nier and you didn't figure out how to fight without your puppet, I think you're just just lazy.
Yeah,
you're just straight up lazy.
You're not doing the work. You're certainly, because it's there and available for you. 1-0 for
Oh,
Koji
what a check.
in
This
top
actually
24
is really
cancel
good.
from Ren, able to pick up off of the air
empty
fireball
hands.
as well. This is going
Doesn't
to bode
commit,
well for
though.
Ren.
Yeah, Stunts use the Brave Point to continue the combo to straight to the corner, right? Which is, something that a lot of Six players end up doing now that he has access to that, because he couldn't do it in vanilla. But counter hit here.
Ren able to
Gambling?
continue forward, going to hit combo.
Gambling.
It's going to look like the Gated Demons gets clipped up by the ultimate misfortune.
Yeah, Gated, I mean, ultimate misfortune is that kind of vertical move, right? So
Trying to bait out a parry.
Death Waltz put in work
Oh,
right
plus?
now. And that's stolen 2 BP right there.
Yeah.
That's what I need
no,
to
I
do
agree,
more of.
Kai. Like,
but the Gated Demon's ultimate
I'm sorry, but I just hate me.
Ren says you might control
I don't
death,
have
but
fun
hang
playing
hell.
against
Open
her.
up the
Like,
gate on them.
Those were bars.
I get a lot of.
Sorry.
I get that's
I'm impressed
me.
by that
It's a
one.
skill
Okay.
issue. I need to learn how to play against her. But fuck, is it not enjoyable to play against
I gotta get back to
No,
Earth.
I agree. I don't like
All
Nier.
tied up here.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Ren looking to tie things up here.
I think there's a lot of people that
trying to
share
go
that
for the big
sentiment.
stuff right there with the wall dive. Not gonna get it though, and that's actually gonna come back to haunt Ren.
Like,
but
fighting
luckily
against her,
Thunderflash cannot be safe
bearable
jumped, right? Because
on
as long as you hit
a good day.
then it's going to activate.
But like,
There's the stagger. Oh, Ren got hit
God.
low.
I don't know.
Could have been a lot worse, to be honest.
2M,
with you.
empty
Yeah, we'll drop
hand,
the 5
doesn't
right?
commit.
Because I would have just wall bounced and allowed Koji Coco to do more, but okay, yeah, misfortune hitting right there. But remember, cannot so easily.
Thank God that was nerf.
And I mean, what a great change that was. Honestly.
Thank you very much for that. However, Ren not out of the woods, trying to swing away.
Trying to look for a
with
brief.
the overhead, but the challenge from
OS again.
Koji Coco with the OS going to work. And
On
I mean, such
6.
smart play from Koji.
Fight back.
Earned that set point.
Yeah,
Right back.
definitely. I mean, like, look at the both of them. They're just
Let's
so
go.
Alright, Koji's on
right now. They're ready.
point, right?
They
Yeah.
need
Let's
this.
go.
It
Red.
means so much.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell it means so much by the body language, by the way that they're playing. Great misfortune there from Koji. Ren trying to get in there, get things started with 6 and run some offense, but honestly,
come on,
Koji has just
Ren,
been winning these neutral stages time and time again.
Koji needs like a clean hit and it's over.
Plus 1 right there. Koji Coco just not biting and just blocking, right? And I love the.
It was almost that.
No, not again.
Use
Come on,
that to try
Ren.
and stop 6 from being able to move, but that's really important. Throw.
Here is
he
why
died.
nobody
It's
feels
not
bad
this.
for Zato
It's
players in
over.
gear. Nobody wants these puppet head-ass motherfuckers to be actually
As you
good.
stated before, easiest
Damn.
combo.
Hey, happy Prime.
Raging Strike
Ran
is the
out in
chain.
24.
Heavy hit, Raging Strike into Raging Chain gets the finish. Simple tournament combo to close it out. Koji Coco going to eliminate Ren here in top 24.
Yeah, just
Not bad, though. That's my goat.
If this doesn't tell you how hard this bracket is right now, I don't know what will, because the fact that these players
good
were losers in
efforts
the
on the
first place,
Six's part,
for 1,
but-
and then for 2,
That's my goat
one
for
of them
the
had
day.
just got eliminated. You're like, if you told me
But
that, and I wasn't here, I'd
unfortunately,
be
it
like,
goes to Nier.
stop playing. Stop playing.
You playing with me. But that is
Nier Grand
again, I talk
Finals,
about this all the
please.
time.
I love Nier.
I know it's
I want
good.
to see more Nier.
I would
There's
not
an
be
aura
surprised
and a
if there was a
prestige
Nier
and
mirror
a
in Grand Final.
magnitude to EVO
I don't know,
that
man.
is not like any other tournament in the world. And because
I remember
of that,
Coco telling me I was
because the
carried by
players know
Seahawks
that,
while
because
Nier
there's a
still had a
want and
combo off of her
desire to be an
DP.
EVO champion. That is a statement that is not
Everyone hates the
able to be
character
claimed
that's
by
not theirs.
so many people
Yep.
who are very powerful and strong players throughout history.
Again,
that
I feel kind of like an
this
asshole
tournament
anytime I
is
bitch
so
about
different. The
Nier
pressure
because
is
I
so
play
different.
Siegfried,
It's
so like I
unlike
feel like it's
anything else,
rich
and
coming
because
from
of that,
me.
anything can happen.
Yes,
But-
yes, most definitely.
But that
So
doesn't
as
mean
we
that Nier
lead through more
isn't,
and more
like, kinda
players to get
ridiculous
to
either,
our
you know?
top 6, you're going to see more and more of those incredibly strong players just not make it, and you're going to be
Bro played
flabbergasted,
Belial
but hey,
before Nier. He's just a hater.
That's what it is. EVO top 24 is no joke, no matter who you are.
Yeah,
so,
it
You know
is
what they
what
say,
it
pick a
is.
top
we're
two.
going to be having
You wanna
Have a
win? Pick a
Nice
top
Day
two.
versus Kinari, and again, this is
Again,
not
I'm not
going
even
to
playing
be
to
a
win. I just
qualifier.
like Siegfried.
Just
He
take it.
happens
Yeah,
to be top 1. Like, I'm
Not
sorry.
right, like you win this. Congratulations, you
I've
survived.
played
Get ready
characters
for
that are
another
bottom
hard
1
battle.
Yeah.
out of loyalty.
And, well, this is definitely something I would consider to be a hard battle.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
Do you
both
play
of these
like
players,
because you like the
incredible
character,
strong.
not
Kinari
because of
coming
like a
over from
top, like a
Japan.
tier list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Howard
I think that's how you
is
should do
bad
it, personally.
in a lot of games.
Kinari, yeah, makes sense. They're going to be able to.
People hate
you know,
hearing
you
that
take
Chris
Kinari made top 6,
pretend
you
you
would be like,
abuse
oh, that's
top
strange.
tiers
like,
on
it's one of those
purpose.
things where you. It's like, of course they did. And here,
Why would I do
here
that?
We are. Have a nice day battling out against
Card-carrying member of the
non-qualifying
church
match for top
of
24 losers.
pick a
It
top
is-
tier right here.
Man, you know you're always going to get here when you start EVO. You're always going to be like, okay, well,
Shit,
when we
you
get to top
right.
cut, it's going to be hard matches. But then you finally see the matches, you're like, I still can't believe it.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. I mean, like we're looking for like crazy caliber matches usually, and then we actually watch those crazy caliber matches, and you're just like, you know, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Like, he just busted something out I was not ready for whatsoever.
Just immediately the options I saw, I did not even think were possible. And you know what? That's going to be...
It looks like we're actually not going to be getting this match this time, unfortunately. I don't know if it's due to a technical issue on one of the players' side, but whatever the case may be, looks like we're going to be moving some things around.
It looks like having a
so,
stay
stick
Kinari
around with us,
playing
guys.
off stream.
I do want to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart for watching Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising here at EVO. This was one of those games that unfortunately just had a lot of troubles due to the pandemic, and the pandemic stopped us from being able to really
just
show
talking
this
about
game's full
this.
potential.
Delay-based net code.
We do have that chance. We
That's
had that
the
chance last
reason.
year with the exhibition tournament.
COVID.
Right? And so because of that,
It would have been fine
you know,
if it had
a lot of people got to
rollback,
see
but
what
no.
this game truly can be. And I mean, hey, if you're liking it, I definitely implore you to take a look at this game. You know, wherever you want.
Especially 'cause
It's on sale, chat. It's on sale.
Or play the free version.
It's on sale.
Is a solid staple. He's always going to be there.
Or,
you can play with
here,
your
let me
friends who
check.
own the
I think it's
purchase
40%
version. You can
off
play Grand Blues. There's
something?
so many things to do in
Base
this
game
It
is
such a
$30
fantastic
and
try.
deluxe
So
is
even if you're like,
$45.
I don't know, I'm on the
As
fence,
opposed to
that free
deluxe
version
being
is there for you. You can
$75
make up
and
your
base
mind
I
on
would
it.
say
I promise you, this
the
game
deluxe
gas
is worth the
super fun.
extra.
And shout
Deluxe
out
is
to
definitely worth
everyone
the extra
who
because
saw
you're
it, who
getting
stuck with it since the
you're getting
beginning,
2B,
who has moved
Lucilius,
into Rising, who
Beatrix,
has come
and
to Rising
Vayne.
new and fresh.
Like
It's
right
just
now.
one of
Versus
those
just coming out soon,
games that
apparently.
I feel everyone should play and
then we're
understand
getting
because
sent
it
off
is
on
so
it.
enjoyable. Obviously,
You hope to go to EVO next year. Me too, Mikkel. I'm gonna definitely make sure to go next year. Like, I'm really sad I couldn't make it this year.
I know you were invested in Grand Blue before it was even a fighting game. So
oh man,
I definitely also want to
it
go
was
to
so funny
Frosty
too because
in
like
January.
myself and the RM shoutouts, we're both talking about way
Right, this
back
is
in the
Elsa
day,
versus
what if they
Artorias.
pulled a fighting game out for this, right? We were both talking about how we were excited and we would definitely play it, and well, I mean that's just exactly what's been happening, right? So. Hey, like it came to fruition,
Elsa
and they've also got more stuff, you know, that they've cooked.
Artorias.
Relink happened for side games as well, and I love that game too. I bought the day one collector's edition.
I respect that. I mean, listen, side games. Shout outs to side games. Like the Fukuhara-san, Okubo-san, like
Okay,
they
well,
love this game.
y'all know
they
who
love
I'm
this
gonna be
community.
rooting for.
It's not just the game. They really, really love the community, and they show that love each and every time they get feedback. They take it very seriously, and then they incorporate. They think about it and incorporate it, and that is so rare to find.
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of that in particular, in specific, that during the panel that
let's
Side
go
Games had here at
Artorias.
EVO, Fukuhara-san said something
Got
very
this.
important, and this will allow us to address the elephant in the room. If you see him here at EVO, and for some reason you're watching in your room, he said if you have constructive feedback, he will honestly listen to it. So addressing the elephant in the room,
wanna get
we're
a
talking about
left-hand
here, we're
hitbox
talking about
just to see
damage
how it
output and everything
feels.
like that. As long as you are constructive with that feedback, he will listen to it.
Like
So keep
directions
that in
on
mind.
right?
But we do now have our
I think
top
so,
24
yeah.
match set after we were able to figure out what was going on with the other players, and so we were going to be swapping out Have a Nice Day in Kinari for Artorias and Elsa. Either way, we got a dope match.
Yeah,
Siegfried.
I mean, this is going to be a super sick match.
Let's go, Siegfried!
Straight off of a
Go
CEO
Artorias!
victory, a very hard-fought victory, able to get the W there. So obviously, she's looking to punch a ticket into top 6. Artorias, again, after having that loss against Vermilion, has to recover a little bit here, which can be tough.
Yeah, definitely. So I don't know if Artorias has ever played on this grand of a scale. I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunately, I was not familiar with them prior to Versus Rising, right? So because of that, I do not know if the nerves are getting there.
Yeah, me either. But we're here, obviously. Put the mask on. I believe in the costume power-up, so put the mask on.
Power-up, yeah.
The
costume power-up.
The costume buff.
Yeah, let's see what it is. Of course, Elsa rocking that near.
Hey.
Dash M, good knockdown to start things off for Arturius.
Jeez, that far edge.
Nice.
Okay, good job shutting down Death right away.
Can we get 2?
Prior to the hitbox coming out.
See, that's a great time.
Good DP.
Against someone who's so aggressive.
Using the M addition. Gonna go ahead and get a little bit of strike
At least on escape. Yep, here we go.
Yeah, but the 2
Run under.
is going to be able to allow for Elsa.
Oh no, just on this turnover.
Some good damage here and steal the corner back.
What a button.
All that chip damage.
Here, no brave
Nice
counter
check.
because you know that Nier's too far away. But yeah, very smart right there.
Plus-
He's able to just kick Death out, and that takes away a stock. You got to remember that.
Yeah, so important there. Trade, not a little much off of it. Arturius has the X
Jojo's versus Nier feels so good till you're in the corner.
Wow, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
you're right.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea of Elsa right there, right? You think, oh, you want to fight me, right? Because I got the life lead. Come here. And it's like, now you're in the corner, son. I tricked you.
Yeah, joke's on you. Nice block after landing.
Yeah, Elsa's sitting on one stock, by the way.
Well-placed dash M, even if it's a block.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Elsa
Too
goes,
far.
Oh,
yeah,
the
that should be
dash
it.
L, yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff from Arturius, able to capitalize immediately with that dash L.
What a reaction. That was impressive. I mean,
That was a
like
really
young boy,
good reaction on Artorias' part.
That's the power of the glove right there. Smooth over.
Power of the
See,
glove.
this is what the youngins can do.
Now I want to wear a glove.
Like,
No, I'm kidding.
am I unaware? Maybe I'm unaware.
Could be. Either way,
wow,
also
nice.
well aware of the dangers of Citrus when making a mistake.
Yep, behind.
Now.
Yeah.
Gonna set up the
Sandwich.
scenario. Yeah, there's an ominous turn.
BB
You're not
tag.
gonna fool me even though Death's off the screen.
Good
Yeah, that does
defense.
not
Like, my
mean that he's
God.
gone. If you're playing at home, definitely remember that for sure.
I mean, you can't really jab when she's
This
behind you.
character,
It's
I
so
don't know
rough.
if they're here to say
Right,
what a bait.
yeah, he
but
was.
if they are, you better be ready.
That was a good job from
Right there off the
Artorias. He was
shimmy.
stuck in a very
That's
tough
I feel like
position
that's the
there, but he
Artorias
got
special. I
out.
feel like he can catch anybody with that. I try that, and they don't fall for it. Artorias does it every single
Sometimes
time
you just
they fall
gotta
for
use
it.
that life as a
Every
resource,
single
but
time. It's one of
there
those
it
things that
goes.
unlocks an
Oh,
unlocking some damage here with.
Again, wearing a glove to
But
stop
it's
chafing and improve grip.
Chip
Also
is a
cushions
threat
you
at
when you
this
want to
point.
mash your
Gotta be
stick.
careful.
True.
Yeah, there it is. That's a tough situation.
I got-
I don't really know how
he
you're supposed
got,
to get out of that easily.
YOLO
chip damage.
Maybe. But like, you got to travel there. Elsa was kind of far away.
Even if the Skybound art hits, you have to think about the fact that it didn't kill, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Nice tech on Elsa's part.
Okay, point up throw. You know, we haven't seen a ton of throws here from Artorias, but that's full damage
Stack
here. So
twice.
you can get some stacks if you choose to. Yeah,
That's a
2,
huge
and that means
throw.
damage is on the table. Look how much that throw did.
Especially with Elsa.
Oh my God, if you get
Elsa with
touched,
the
you
low life on the
explode.
near.
It's so
Artorias
rough.
with the staggers.
Yeah,
I'm just get that
it really
out of
is.
here.
Yeah, they
Okay.
Artorias knows that there's a gap in between what you can do, right? The only thing you can really do
Oh,
to
you
not
dead.
make a gap is, I think, misfortune. But no, not gonna
Nice,
matter. Wow, counter hit,
nice.
crouch confirm.
Okay.
Artorias is on it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
definitely
Oh,
feeling it, too.
Artorias.
Pumping
Keep it
himself
up.
up. And that, I mean, honestly, both of these players needed that win. Arturius needed a little bit more just because of what happened against Vermilion.
Possibly, yeah. I think one really important part about that too was the fact that you always want to go up the first win, because then it's like, then it's no longer as difficult, right?
Yeah.
Because you have 2 games to work with now.
Yeah, it's a first to 2 game. Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
It's crazy how this game is
It
first to
can
2 sometimes.
Get out of hand very.
I know,
very
especially
quickly.
with how
So,
fast
like you
it
said, having that
goes.
one
Like,
game,
do you think
it
they'll
helps
ever
settle
change
things
it to
down,
first to
especially now
3?
that you're in loser side, you know this is your turn.
Probably
to
not,
I don't think so.
I feel
Damage
like
is
they
high, and
should.
the punishment is real here in the big blue sky, so you definitely need to be watching out for making a mistake like that. But if you give yourself a little leeway, it can get a lot easier.
We'll see. It's definitely difficult and tougher now for Elsa.
Artorias just
Staying
watching him
hydrated,
drink.
Very smart. Definitely, especially here in Vegas. Just
Oh,
saying,
yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
they
It's
broke a record last weekend,
It
so
was
yeah.
113 today, so water is a premium. Nice DP again.
Oh yeah, I heard it was
Button
really
tag.
hot in Vegas,
Yeah,
so
already
yeah.
went for those dash Ls, and remembering the nerf to dash L, so didn't try it again there.
Oh,
Yeah,
huge.
You gotta remember, because I mean, it's one of those things where you can easily fall into that trap. Speaking of which,
Oh,
Elsa setting
pulling.
up one here.
Yep.
Gonna go with the waltz, the side switch. Good block from Arturius, just holding that button.
Yeah, honestly, like, Elsa doesn't care if you get hit by the side switch, right? It's just about getting out of the corner. If you get hit by the side switch, great, I'll take it. But, you know, not really super important to them, to her.
Oh, nice jump. Putting themselves into the sandwich. I'm the turn. Artorias knew. I like the jump to avoid the break.
Artorias!
Not having to deal with the plus frames. Wins on the exchange there and gets the kill.
Yeah, because I mean, you're already putting your opponent in block stun, right? So it's not like you need to worry about them possibly anti-airing you in this situation. So jump just kind of covers most of the options they can go for. The only time it's bad is if you messed up.
She was mashing probably
Artorias
twin
goes for
there.
Dragon Punch.
Yeah. Artorias has represented Dragon Punch, but not quite in that situation. Nice 5L.
Great tech.
Plus frames on the fireball.
Oh my god, the little
Protect
baits.
from Elsa. Artorias looking for the bait. Elsa still gets hit with the dash L though.
Yeah, that's just such a hard situation
good,
because I mean they're basically waltzing all over you on that one. Definitely
Speaking
showing
of
the
waltz, here comes death.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
god.
but also smartly being able to get out. What side? What side do you think it was?
They're alive, but one more touch.
You know,
and
not everybody's
it's
holding the block
practically
button all the time.
Oh, it's definitely over.
You're just
That's a
gonna have
low
to deal
health.
as the Skybounder
Oh,
comes
that
out crying.
could
Are you like ahead of me?
Gets here
A little, yeah.
Oh shit, here, I'm gonna maybe refresh.
Yeah, just reset.
Here, I'll wait till after the
Tried
set,
to back
though.
up, see if something was doing there. There's the fireball. Was probably hoping that it could catch
Orkin.
the Death Startup, but doesn't.
Choosing not to do anything.
There's the Orkin going to cancel.
That's gonna
out,
catch.
Of course, BC.
Just
Yeah,
not
that's
dead
one thing
though.
you always
have to remember when you're playing
Oh,
with C3,
nice!
He
The
does
counter
have
hit
the
confirmed with
Skybounder
the 2.
pauses the game and then was able to catch the possible attempt at a throw tech. We are in the set point for Artorias. Elsa's going to have to figure it out. And, you know, they're smiling about it. They're not there. And they're like, all right, that was good. That was good. I got to lock in, though.
Listen, I've seen her dig herself out of tough
She's got the X
situations before,
factor.
but let's just put the,
does,
the
yeah.
tables
Very good,
and set
yeah.
it properly. This is the CEO champion. Artorias potentially going to eliminate them here at EVO. However,
They were
Elsa fighting back.
1%
There's
meter off of a
another DP
raging
from
chain.
Artorias.
So
Yeah,
funny.
and on a
Yeah.
Love this
very
game.
mistake, honestly, from Elsa. Yeah, trying to use a
Ooh.
Raging Strike with not enough
Nice.
meter to rage.
Pulling in. Watch
So,
out.
you know, that got
Oh, the
Artorias
fake
out of there for a
forward
second.
jump
Although,
with the
I guess it's not
kill.
going to matter too much as Elsa with
With
the
the
damage.
momentum
Not
from
trying
the
to
run.
Raging Chain after that? Very interesting.
Here she comes.
Maybe they thought they could pick up. Oh, well, okay.
Hey,
There's ultimate ominous turn from the
Hey,
back,
here.
right?
I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Sometimes you just got to do what you need.
Hopefully that'll sync us back up.
Oh, look at all the Nears stickers she has on her stick.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
You just have
That's
that
so
in
awesome.
them where it's like, they're never dead, literally until they're forced to unplug their controller.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is not someone who says die, right? She is all the way in if she can be. And so, well,
Taking a
we're
second.
looking to see if that's...
Come on.
I mean, honestly,
Last game,
with how intense these matches are, yeah, shit, I would need
And
to.
this is losers too, so like.
I know.
Super
So like the
important. You
stakes
have to
are
take
really
your time.
high.
It is your time to take, according to the rules.
At least in winners, you know,
I
even
mean,
if you
like, know,
lose, you
there
still
is
have a
time limit.
chance.
They're not
But
gonna let you
here,
just
like
win
it's
forever,
that's
but, like,
it, you know.
I don't care if you're
Yeah.
yammer,
Once you're out,
but-
you're out.
You're not
Make
allowed to
or
And at
break
Evo,
moments.
This
like
is
that's
it. Final game here between
big,
Artorias and
so.
Elsa. Who is going to be able to make it through top 24?
Because it's
This
like
is,
you're
again,
about to reach top 6 and you really want to keep going.
right. Like you're just right there, you
At
know.
least I don't believe it is, unless I was wrong. But
Either way, what a treat to be able to see this set. Round
Oh,
start,
clip
EX
the
Fireball.
backdash.
I like that check from Elsa saying, you know what, you've been backdashing a lot on run-up. I'm
Ooh,
gonna let
exactly.
You know, but Artorias,
Hey,
yeah,
good job,
Oh, there's
Artorias.
that bait.
doing it anyway.
It just works
definitely
because
from Northern Lion, no question
plot
right
armor,
here.
I
Yeah,
guess.
it's gonna get the full conversion of the combo
Oh,
limit.
what a time.
And remember, specifically use the DP to end that combo to keep a couple of different heavy EXs. So just keep that in
Wow,
mind.
that was
Still
very
okay.
defensive play.
So
Yeah.
important. Make sure your cooldowns are managed
Nope, they're fine,
properly
they're
here.
fine.
Oh, no, not.
No-
wait,
no confirm, though?
Oh, damn. I thought that was
a big
gonna
opportunity for
confirm.
Elsa, not take
They
it.
could've.
Artorias taking the corner pressure. The 2L challenge is going to work out, though. Raging Strike in the chain, and all the way back to the other side you go.
Yeah, I mean, that could have
Oh
come
my
back to
God.
haunt, but like you said, Elsa never says
Yep,
die.
here
She
comes
is locked
stuff.
in for this. So, you know, if she messes up, she just has to recompose. There's no other choice.
Nice break counter, putting Artorias back into the corner. There's the waltz. Dance with me for a little bit.
Such a good distance.
Okay, yeah, the 5L and immediately goes right in, right? But yeah, smartly backdashing out. You have the life lead. You do not have to interact.
Good spot,
Artorias
Todd.
Oh, yeah.
Damage, yeah,
Oh,
that's a tough situation.
That was the final stock, too, for Elsa. If that did not work out to stop Artorias, that could have gone downhill really fast. So,
Yeah.
you know,
True.
great timing.
Absolutely great timing, and that's one of the things that Nier can do. She can force you to block and take damage
that
so
far
much because of chip.
H.
And now Elsa,
I'm guessing
one set
catching
point.
Artorias trying to 6XL in.
And a great start here for Elsa. Artorias is going to have to try to figure something out. Nice block. Yeah. Probably had the guard button on deck. Knew what was coming.
If I,
the double?
Nobody got me guard button.
Yeah, most definitely. And got the counter hit.
I'm going to go sleep now. Good night, John.
Really rare for
Have a great one.
Bye, John.
No orc in there.
Goodbye, goat.
Regular.
Oh,
now
wow.
So you. Far H going to land. This is great for Elsa.
I don't think. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say, if you can build the Skybounder, and I was worried. But there it is.
Is that? Yeah, that's too far.
Very close.
Yeah, the cinematic
shades
didn't
of it, at least.
play.
It's so unfortunate.
But like,
There's the devil. Look how much HP.
Oh, good read on the DP.
Good throw.
Wait a minute.
You are in chip's range, so you do have to be very careful about the throw.
Watch the, yeah.
Your chip range, and that's basically a guaranteed setup. You pretty much cannot get out of that, but there's one more round and one more chance for one of these two to go on.
What a set we are able to witness here
Wish
at
I could be
EVO
there in
2024.
person. This would be so cool.
Versus Artorias. This is the final round of the final game.
Oh my god.
And the 6-6M to start it off, but Elsa not letting that deter, going for the EXs here, and is now going to start with a big lead.
Death Wall shredding away.
Nice DP.
Even on guard, DP.
That was a very good DP.
That pressure.
Oh my god, this hurts so much.
That's huge damage. That is
go,
so much damage.
And super.
2-1-4.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to take away.
Oh my god, you have to guess for
about
your life
60%
here.
of their life on top of it.
Guess for your run.
With the blood of the dragons in the veins.
You died.
Artorias
Goodbye.
Trying to shut
Have a good one.
Let's
go.
GG's. Artorias with the EX Fireball. Raging Strike and finishes off the CEO champion of Elsa.
Crazy.
Artorias survives.
That was an incredible decision right there to make for them. And yeah, Elsa,
Oh, they're
of course,
hugging.
there's nothing you can do but be, that was crazy. Like, you definitely deserve that W. I'm going to give it to you.
And kudos to Elsa. I mean, like,
damn,
that is
so
the great
sick.
sports person
Amazing.
showing from Elsa. She is such a wonderful competitor because as fierce as she is, afterwards,
awesome.
it's like, GG's.
Like she
That
doesn't
was
get
great.
salty. Like she's actually hugging.
Right?
And
Exactly.
About everything.
Like,
and yep, there was one more round.
These are the kind of players we
put it all
need.
on the line. Artorias happened to come out on top this time.
she's a good sport
Elsa's
about
gonna have
it, you
to
know.
go
You know
home,
how like so many
unfortunately,
people will be
but
like
gonna go home with
salty,
a lot
like,
of extra
oh, I
knowledge
shouldn't have
and a
lost,
lot
or you know what I mean?
extra
Like,
want and spirit.
I'm glad
to
Elsa's
get
not
better,
like
I
that.
assume.
Absolutely. I mean, Elsa is going to continue forward in this game as we expect. Artorias, though, continue forward.
Good
in
job,
this
Elsa.
bracket.
Though, like that was a good run on her part.
Such
You know.
an intense match, and you know, Artorias. Both of them
proud
really
of her
wanted
too.
it, but Artorias looked really, really, really dejected after that match against Vermilion, understandably so, and so be able to continue forward here, looking to find a way, to be able to attend Sunday, not as a spectator, but as a competitor.
Yeah, and I mean, I love that you brought that up, specifically the previous
We
match
know we
where
have
they were looking
Zerum
completely dejected,
and
because
Koji
think about
Coco
that.
in round
They were
4
looking
for
so
losers.
dejected, so demoralized, and they still
At
came
least.
back because they did not give
Now
up on their
Artorias
chances
awaits their
to be able to
opponent.
make it through this top 24, and that is the mark of a competitor, right? That is something that you have to think about. This matchup sucks, this character's broken, whatever. Like, okay? And
what are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
What are you going to do about it? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to continue with another fantastic match. This will be.
I thought he was
going
gonna
to
say another ad. I was about to lose my shit.
Coming up, ready to go.
Don't you dare play another
so excited to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I mean, especially after that match, right? We got a banger of a set just a moment ago, and we could just get a banger of a set here in a minute. So I'm excited.
Yeah, we're going to get that all set and ready to go. But before we do, very, very, very
exactly,
quick
dude. I love ads.
Reset, make sure
I love
everything's good with the
ads.
setup, and then when we come back, we're going to get
My
that
God,
fantastic
there
top
is an
24.
ad?
Yes, dude.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Has there been like an ad?
The influence.
Has there been an ad in between every single match or every single set?
We don't have a freezer. You know,
I feel like
it's almost
they're-
like a farmer's market.
Okay, now
When
I
you
can
walk
see why
into the
people-
restaurant,
Oh
you
my
should hear
God.
the sizzle that you're hearing right now.
I thought
to
people
send
were
all those
over-exaggerating,
blazes
bitching
to
about ads
making me
on
hungry.
Twitter, but no.
Sunglasses in the day. Blue
Yeah,
light
I think
glasses
they-
for the game.
they could
The
probably-
influence.
Then he's got
They could
affordable
probably do to
eyewear for
reduce it a
everyone.
little bit, I think.
Vibe and style while protecting your eyes.
You need
EVO
to heat the
sunglasses.
sizzle. Hey,
Available
Nine
now.
Breaker.
Nine
Listen,
to
we've
go.
seen this same ad like how many times now? I don't
But
know.
the influence, though, it's
So?
dude, it makes me want to play the games. Look, oh my god, I'm gonna go load the game right now. Watch.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I
Here.
know you better.
Wait, did I uninstall it yesterday? Oh, I definitely uninstalled this. As much as I love 5, I can't play anymore.
I wish they at least rotated the ads. I agree, Ninebreaker. Like,
Yeah, they're all the same.
I understand having to play ads. Like, we can't get around that because of sponsors and whatnot, but
We lost
yeah.
2 players for this.
But yeah, seeing the same ads over and over, it's like, come on.
That's pretty cool, but...
Red Bull gives you wings. Fight.
Whoa. I'll make the joke again, but better animation than NRS games. Whoa.
Right?
Whoa.
Hey, how are you doing,
This
Ninebreaker?
looks good, actually.
Fatality.
Killer Instinct is like 15 years old now.
Yeah.
But there's still people that play it. Is it a Discord fighter?
I mean, it's not as big as it used to be.
Still better looking than
I still
Mortal
think-
Kombat.
Anything looks better than Mortal Kombat, man.
Yeah.
And we are
Footsies
back
looks
with
better.
an insane top 24 for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising here at EVO 2024. I have the absolute pleasure of being joined on the mic here with the Gold Maverick. What's good?
I am still taking some time to recover from that match that we had between Artorias and Elsa.
Yeah, that was
what
a
a
good match.
banger of a set. That's one of the ones that you're going to go back and watch again, right? Like, it's just one of those type of sets, and that's what EVO brings to the table, and we're going to continue to eat as we finally have a nice day. And Kinari going to be duking out in another non-qualifier here in top 24 losers. They're set and ready to go. No
Yeah,
button checks
because like
necessary,
I'm pretty sure
and
like
we're
the
gonna get
performance here
straight
goes towards
into it.
Arc
Both of
World
these
Tour.
players are looking to
oh,
vibe
that's
to just
right.
stay alive so far.
Ugh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, and it's crazy that some of these players are just specifically looking to stay alive, right? Like, we're not talking about them possibly being ready to, you know, make a top 6 on a winner's side. No, it's just like these people are surviving, just like you're saying, and it's just such an apt word for it because that's exactly what's going on.
It is. I mean, in
Cheetah.
the way that these sets are going
Alright,
down to
so
the
it's
wire,
Have a Nice
it
Day
feels like the
versus-
endurance run. You have to have the mental
Kinari.
fortitude, the physical stamina, and ability to
K-I-N-A-R-I.
be able to continue forward. It is a gauntlet. This is a marathon. and we're
A-I-N-A-R-Y?
going to take our next step in it
A-R-I.
together as we kick off another top 24
Oh, I
losers
see.
match. What a response immediately from Have a Nice Day.
All right,
Yeah, I gotta say it's
Gamba's
super
a...
unfortunate for Kinari to press throw just a little bit too early on that one, but hey, Have a Nice Day, not so nice about it, and punishing
Not so
accordingly.
nice
Very
about-
good.
Oh, I
He was
see.
gonna get some good Oki situation here on this too.
Kinda
You gotta
making me
remember
want to
that.
play Gina again.
I like that Brave Counter from Kinari, able to jump out.
Oh,
BC
wow,
right
what a
back
turn.
though
Remember the
from
Clung
Have a
Gina
Nice Day,
days?
converting
I
here,
sucked.
and immediately
you
back into the
didn't.
corner, dash up, charge,
Yes, I
fireball.
did,
You always
man.
kicked my
Yeah,
ass.
if you get hit by that charge fireball, you're dead too. So you're
I mean,
like,
but then again,
blocking
you
it
always
sucks,
kick my
getting
ass,
hit by it
regardless of who
sucks.
you play.
There's just
So
no winning.
there's that.
I was a lot worse.
Don't let that smile fool you. She is a killer.
Okay, but you still kicked my
That is
ass.
a
Like, my point still
singularity right there.
stands.
Gotta register the lethal weapon.
You
Yeah,
were
okay.
you were
feel
a
like I-
down you were a down player then, and you're
Different
still a
start
down
because,
player
you know,
now.
You see that miss of the
I feel
throw.
like
This
I
is what
could
happens
do
when
better
throws
now that
are
I
just
have
gonna hit no escape
better
multiple
understanding
times.
of the game.
How many
I
times
don't
can
know.
you get
Oh yeah,
tossed?
for sure.
I'm still too focused on learning
Have a
Avatar.
nice day, though. Fighting back, Kinari dashing up.
I'm probably gonna get into
Wait, you're learning Able?
next stream.
Oh,
yeah.
Fireball.
I did not know
I like
that.
this patient
Remix
advance from
Heart
Have a Nice
is
Day. Just
kind
staggering
of, I guess,
away,
quote unquote
looking for
coaching,
something, putting
but like giving me
Kinari
so
into
much
even a
tech,
block.
and
Oh, double
it's
withdraw,
all
grab
really
the spec.
good. I really
Most definitely.
wouldn't be able to learn
Remix,
Abby without
Ultimate skill by Kita
her.
on this one.
I think.
And look at your life
Remix
bar
got some
on top
master
of-
recently.
Despite the fact that
Yes,
yeah,
I
there
saw
it is.
my
Yeah.
goat.
We talked about it a moment
Not
ago.
that
Yeah,
I'm
Remix has
surprised.
a
been
prevalent option
really
that,
helping
you know,
me,
you
and
start
I
to
super
start
appreciate it.
thinking about the cycled possible options for guard strings.
Plus, he's fun,
and forget
so
about that one. You try to go
I
Yeah.
play the
back,
characters
you try
I
to
have
press a
fun
button,
with,
whatever it
and
might be,
Able,
and that
definitely.
one's just there to obliterate you.
Yeah, because it's a projectile, right? The OS doesn't work, so you get smashed by it. And yeah, Have a Nice Day doing a great job of reading out the defensive tendencies from Kinari.
That's why I said earlier, it was like,
Have a Nice Day is up 1-0.
I'm going from top
Yeah,
3 to
well,
bottom
the
3
dash
with my
spell is definitely gonna
secondary.
be doing so much work right there, as we've seen here. And remember, when it comes to both Jita and Grant have this property on that EXD.
Again, this distance is so good for Jita.
So they're always ready to Raging Strike, Raging Chain you, or Ultimate Skill you. That's why you
like here we are again off of that blocked far H, pushes her just into the range.
Yeah, you're going to get it. You're going to get there and be able to.
Now they have Fireball for
there's the
nice
savage
pressure.
smart stuff from Have a Nice Day. Just stand up and block, right? Don't need the BC. I'll just guard. Make
Probably
sure
get
everything's
something
good.
started
However, Kanari with a strong hit here, able to start to try to whittle away at that life lead.
Yeah. Wow. Got the hit on the 2M there. That's going to be even further. More than
I was going to say a little scary running out of stocks.
That is a way to victory for Kanari. Okay. Waltz with me, dance with me. Respected the plus frames on the BC. However,
great jump.
Trying to earn the corner. What a jump in the fade. That is done.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure what Kanari was trying to go for there because there wasn't even a possibility of a hit to have to break counter unless maybe they thought 6XL
I think that
was
was
going
the
to hit a bit
situation.
further
They
away
thought
than it actually did.
Kinari thought Have a Nice Day was going to 6XL in for more pressure. That's where the Raging Strike came from. Meant to be
wrong
brave counter.
reaction, unfortunately.
Wrong situation, yeah.
But yeah, with punish on the throw right there. Great back step, right? Back throw, back dash in this game. They don't
no
have
one
like
wants a
invincibility,
free
but they have an
5,000.
ultimate option, right? And that'll get you around. Ultimate Fireball connecting.
Gonna go to waste.
You're gonna feel pain.
Well, unfortunately, that is the risk you take when you participate in Gamba, which you definitely don't have to.
Super big adjustment here
before
it's
great pressure.
Have a Nice Day hammering away at the guard.
Yep, the jump scare, but Kanari blocks it.
You're still in the corner even though you blocked it.
Yeah, and it's not negative enough to punish, so
it's such a free move.
They have to worry about it. And there it is, Misfortune, not something to mess with.
Oh my god, you're on chip range now.
The throw tech is going to happen, but you are basically on bleeding life right now. You have to
I just wreck a here, yeah.
So many times I just don't think it's going to happen. As Have a Nice
Especially
Day
locking
is
down
able to eliminate Kinari and move on during the top 24.
Man, dude, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Like, is having a nice day.
Is having a nice day, that's for sure.
Easier said than done. It's a simple assignment to write down, but to execute it, takes
Make someone put in one.
On paper, there is absolutely an asterisk up
there. No gaming the system, Makai.
And have a nice day, fights.
Right? But again, doing certain options like the charge fireball on wake up for against Kinari, like things like that, where as you correctly stated, you're thinking about so many other things that Jita can do to you. If you forget about
I just want to give out stimulus to the
community.
What do you mean?
It just puts you on such a back foot. The damage
that's exactly
from that
what you want to do.
massive. And Have a Nice Day saw it work once and didn't stray away from it either. It's like, okay, I'm going to keep doing this until you show me that you're ready to deal with it.
Your brain cells are
That's exactly
dying.
You have to run it. Even people all the way here in top 24 are somebody that
you
can pinpoint a weakness
over.
in and exploit a weakness. If you have pinpointed that weakness, absolutely exploit it until they tell you, you know what? No. I actually do know what to do here because honestly, why not just take the easy dub on them? If it's like, I'm not saying that match was exactly an easy dub, but that was exactly an easy Oki option. I've
been watching for 5 hours, so I don't get any of it.
Ultimate Fireball.
Health bar go down, you win.
Slices it, dices, and it definitely.
Perfect.
All you need
Health
to know.
bar go down. And Nier is
Not
strong,
quite, but
and
it'll
Siegfried,
get
and Six, and Belial, and who else is in this
bracket? We have another loser side match coming up. This will be a qualifier though. Zeram versus Koji Coco. We are here.
Okay, so top 24 losers qualifier. So the last, well, I can't say the last time.
Was that a Paragon hoodie?
Maybe it was the last time it was Arc Revo finals.
Yeah.
Or was it a tournament after that? Because there could have been, because there were several majors after, right? But I thought, because Koji Coco did not travel to the other ones, but Zeram did, right?
Yeah, no, the last time was Arc Revo.
Okay, so this is one of the run backs. So, I mean, you know, Zeram declared at that Arc Revo wanted to destroy all Nier players and be the savior of Granblue that weekend. It ended up, you know, being Lancelot instead of Charlotta, but
who was good at that time.
Zeram and Koji Coco.
This guy. I'm gonna call you out. But yeah, so I mean, this is a run back, and these two are not at all a stranger to each other in regards to like playing against each other, right? So as a result of that, you are definitely going to see some wacky stuff here and there, but you're also going to see some very important decisions being made in a match.
The Charlotta.
Yeah, like the pixelated Charlotta
whether Nier is here to stay or not, depending
yeah.
on the patch, you should probably figure out how to fight her right now.
Yeah, you should have some ideas about it. You have to play what is in front of you. And that is something that Zeram knows. That's something that Koji Coco knows. I mean,
it's
time. Zeram obviously wanting to be the savior of the, NA, wanting to defeat all the Niers. But again, just because you pick Nier doesn't mean you automatically win EVO. I mean, that's not the way that it works.
And we're noticing that because I'm pretty sure all the Neos are in losers bracket, right?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they got a point.
Ganari just got eliminated. So it is doable. You have to play what's in front
Still
of you.
got another setup.
And
And Nier is definitely hard to play against, but like it's not impossible.
Very strong opponent in Zerom in front of them, and it's going to be all about how you execute. This is going to be super important. Whoever gets this first game is going to have just that much more breathing room to be able to implement maybe a little bit more advanced strategies.
Then who will?
Believe. Coming into this,
This
is
so
it.
cool.
Our first losers
So
qualifiers
awesome.
for top 24
It's kind
to
of cool
go
how
to
like a
top
lot of our
6.
homies
It is going to be
enjoy
Zero,
here, like
Koji
Harvin
Coco.
and Winterize.
Getting into it now, and already with the 6
If you don't believe in yourself, who will?
In the Siegfried matchup,
You gotta
right?
believe
So
in
that's
the
really
others that
important
believe
to
in you.
note. That could be something that's really good as a round start versus Nier that a lot of people I think need
Even
to
if you're like a
check
down player, you know,
Also hammering away
at least
the
believe in
guard.
the
There's
others that
Armin's
believe
turn.
in you.
DC gotta respect the plus frames on it. Shining onslaught, roll out the ultimate edition as well. But Zerom still stuck, gets clipped.
Yeah.
Keeping you on that side. Koji with 100% and uses it.
It definitely wants to use it right because of the
don't know
low
what you're
amount of
talking
seconds. You
about.
wanna use it
Oh,
right
what a
now.
callback on death. That
Now
was so
there's no
sick.
chance at a Brave, cancel. Brave counter, excuse me. So because of that, you're basically at the mercy of Koji Coco in these situations.
So sorry,
Yeah,
Gamba's
I mean,
up.
Listen, no Brave
JoJo
points
Bizarre
against
Adventure.
Nier. That
Like
is
I
a
said,
nightmare.
she's a
I
heritage for the
wouldn't
future
try my worst
character. She's just in
enemy.
the wrong game.
It's a tough space to be in. Zerom looking to potentially have to go the long route here, but Koji still's got to get the job done. That was a great anti-air.
Yeah, you do need to react.
She has the tip. Oh wow, what a throw on the close
right?
H.
Because if you don't, you allow her to
Good combo.
do so much to you, Charlotte.
It's one of those things that Zerom love to use on reset situations and neutral situations.
Raw super.
But we're going to see the Skybound art here from
Oh,
Zerom.
it confirmed,
Take away a
though.
BP from Koji.
A little bit
Immediate
risky,
pressure,
but
Zerom trying to
Punk, you have to play the
ends up
JoJo
losing,
fighting game. It's
gets a
fire.
counter
The
hit
old
as well.
Japanese one.
And now
Yeah, that's
Koji with the
heritage.
side switch, and oh yeah, this is going to do a whole
I played it
strip
before.
away 2 BP.
Are you? Wait,
and,
yeah.
you know what?
One stock. Wow.
That was a one stock.
Only JoJo I
2
played as
BP
that
dodge
all-star
for
battle,
25%
but I found it
extra
kind of
damage on
clunky.
it on top of the extra damage
Not
that
heritage?
one stock allows.
That's
for
the
Super
good one.
Skybound art. There was just nothing but
Different one?
multiplicative damage modifiers.
Is it on PC?
That was one of those math tests.
Heritage
You're like,
isn't. No.
This is an
Oh, maybe
RPG.
You have to
that's
do
why.
that through Fightcade, I think.
Yeah, it was an RPG again, and I say
That's
again
probably why I
because this
haven't
game was
played it
originally an RPG, so. Oh, 2H
nice
actually
here.
getting stuffed? Brother?
Oh, hello, with the cake knife of all things. Zerom going to try to take that opportunity and
Pull
turn
in.
it into something big.
Yep.
Having
Good
the guard up
DP.
here, gets pulled in. There's the ultimate holy ladder.
Yep, goes for the noble strategy on this one, and yeah, I mean, was just respecting the plus frames, right? So God ended up getting
Dude,
thrown.
Zerom's
and
block
now
strings are
pushing towards this
crazy.
corner, and
Yeah.
Koji Coco with 0 fear, but like I said, not gonna matter.
You won't learn today.
Nice
Zerom
kill.
installing at least a little bit of discipline, if not fear, and
Zerom.
able to take a run. You
All right,
saw the
Zerom,
exhale
just
on
take a
Zerom,
deep
like,
breath.
oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, and that's one of those things where he's like, okay, I think I've got some composure back after how that hard-fought first game went, because now, all right, it's doable. You know, I know it kind of
try to
sucks,
jump
but
up. You
I
can still
do
block
have some game
better,
plans
yeah.
here, and I know that they work.
Still
I just gotta be
risky.
able to properly execute, and there it is, misfortune, gonna be able to stop you.
Put him into the corner too. This is a dangerous situation.
God, this
Playing
distance
patient
is so
with
good
speed,
for
which can be
so
scary. I
many
like that
characters.
BC
Yeah.
immediately get death out of here.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that earlier, but I was
Oh,
also kind of,
nice.
remiss to not see it. And the
Probably-
reason being is that
oh,
you
nope,
get rid
just-
of a PC to try and trade for
Oh,
death.
wow, the
but
overhead.
because the bravery point is not yet going to make you take extra damage until the second one, but you know that's just one less bravery point that you've got.
It's true.
Yep, you
have
gotta
to
tap
calculate
death
when
there.
you're going to use it and what you're going to do afterwards. We did see Zerom able to take advantage here, hammering away, shining onslaught denied. Koji Coco with the jump over. Take on
fine.
the throw, ultimate ball, nothing doing.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you just
Yeah,
have to do
DP,
almost
that's
because
so
there's so much
smart.
meat of an ultimate holy ladder.
That was a
on
really
the
good
back
DP,
end here.
yeah.
Nice. Oh my god.
Nice.
The Slayer.
Nice,
Zerom with the tricky stuff.
It was just called JoJo's
Yeah,
Adventure.
you see
I'm
Koji
pretty
was
sure
like,
that's the same.
but
Yeah,
okay,
that's
okay.
just the
And
old
then just got
version.
back
Yeah.
into it, right?
That's how you got to do it. I mean, you still have a game on your side. This is, you know, you have the potential to get set points
JoJo's
still.
Adventure is
Zerom
the old
does
version of
as well
Heritage.
now. This is going to be super close. I love that far medium response every time.
Yep, here we go.
It feels like Zerom is just ready.
I
for
thought
that,
it was
right?
over,
Like,
sorry,
it's
I didn't mean
clearly
to
a
end
steady
the
response,
submissions.
and so you know that's one of the reasons why they're this far.
bad.
Right?
It's
Trying to get
okay.
top 6 in EVO here.
They have to
Ooh,
lock
got
it
the full
in for
confirm.
game
Yeah,
3.
that was
I was
actually
gonna
Max
say.
distance
They have to
first, so
truly
we get the
believe.
Coco. Got the low.
Yeah, so whoever
but-
predicted those 10 points.
Waltz. God, ship on that is insane, dude.
It's
gotta be
so
your final
big.
choice.
Like you.
Oh, what a
do the
spot
right
dodge
thing
on the
and block it,
flurry.
It feels like you still got hit.
It's like, should I really have blocked it? Like, well, actually, then you see the
Not
combo damage.
yet
like,
on
yeah,
ship, I believe.
Initially,
Yeah.
Speaking of blocking, Zero,
if I didn't have any context for these characters, I would have put my money on Nier just because how good she's been. But honestly, Zerom's really good with Charlotta.
Puts himself on set point.
Kind of hard to say.
Koji Kaga looking.
Koji on set point.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm an old man nowadays. Yeah, Koji Coco definitely looking very strong on these
Oh,
offensive
yep, throw.
situations.
That's
And
the
even
fastest
honestly,
option.
Yeah, even during the defense, right, is picking a ton of right options.
Going to have to continue to do so. I'd like to interrupt on the noble strategy with the misfortune of all things. Koji Coco looking to close things out. Does not want to extend this into a final round. However, Zero has something to say about it. I feel a certain type of way.
Got to sponge to get a little bit of more damage.
Pick and choose what they want to do to
Oh,
yeah, you
wow.
are watching out for the possible
This is what I'm
misfortune, but because
saying.
the throw
Zero's
got, you know,
really
sniped
good
out.
with it.
Dead
and
here?
You can take away a break point here,
Huge
get yourself
question mark.
back
Oh,
as
good.
well. So
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that.
Oh, just enough with the 25% extra, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, that's that near health coming into play.
You're
Oh, yeah,
right.
she is low
Gosh,
health.
I keep forgetting. Lowest health in the game, you know?
It's one of those things that Zero, I'm certainly thankful for now. Double set point on either side. So this is it. The final round.
Zero
of
went
this
for
game,
command
followed by
grab,
the
but
top
Koji,
six, and
like,
Koji with a beautiful
ducked
start.
and walked.
Yeah, really good call out right there on the noble strategy. Was able to get
Tekken
the 5L,
player.
and now they're just
Oh,
gonna set
wow.
whatever they need to. Got the hit. I assume that was meant to be a brave counter, but just kind of messed up the input possibly.
Huge setup.
I don't think Koji Coco cares.
Yeah.
Just gonna use the jump U to stay in the air away
That was
from
really
the brave
good.
counter. Called it out. So good right there from Koji Coco, and that's going to be top 6
Wait,
on the loser side for Koji Coco.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Where are the
our
sky?
Sharlana hero
I don't
has
know.
been felled.
Wait, they're doing some
Yeah,
stickers.
tough stuff for Zero for sure. I mean, you know, both of these players wanted it. It's
The
not a
Sky
thing where it's
Knights.
like, oh,
Where are the
it
Sky
doesn't-
Knights?
you know, it's a
The
surprise that
sign
they're here.
says.
Both
Oh
of them
yeah, and the
expected to be
stickers.
here.
That's
Both
so
of them,
cool.
You know, envisioned getting into top 6. So tough one for Zerom, but on the
Whoa.
other end, you get to see
Yeah,
the
where's the
beauty of
whoa?
success
Wait,
of
so-
Koji.
sorry,
Again,
I'm
as
dumb.
you
Who-
mentioned,
it was a
you know,
Koji
second
that
place
won,
at our
right?
World Tour Finals.
Koji won.
So, you know,
No slouch.
no slouch whatsoever. And that is
And
one of those
now
things
for the
where,
last match,
again,
we have
tomorrow
Have a
we're
Nice Day
gonna
and
see
Artorias.
who really is
Yeah.
able to dig deep.
Let's go,
and move forward and
Artorias.
So
have
Shoto
one
battle.
match to move
Vegeta
forward to.
6
This will
for
be
you.
our
This will be
final match
interesting.
of the evening, our final match of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 24, and it's going to be Have a Nice Day versus Artorias.
Yeah, there is a
This is
story
gonna
here,
be
and it's one of
insane.
beauty
I
in
already
my personal
know.
opinion, because this is the story of the change in Grand Blue Fantasy versus to Rising.
You could have
from
won,
versus,
Clunk.
right?
I
And
would
that
not
is
win.
the fact that since we got better netcode, a
Nope.
lot of online tournaments pop
Untrue.
up.
I
You can
try.
play Grand Blue 3 times a week, every week, at
true.
least. At least.
At
There's
least.
more than that.
I'd at least
sometimes. Some are
be
bi-weekly,
top
right? And so because of that,
96.
these two players, Artorias and Have a Nice Day, have been utterly dominating those online tournaments as of recent, right?
Hunter,
And especially
you can
in their
do it.
attempts
If
to
you
get
can't,
ready
no
for
one
EVO,
could.
and you can see it pay off dividends.
Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, I always say online time equals offline shine. That's the way that it works here with this netcode that we have, and I'm happy to see it because everyone, when online started, was talking that mess about how online don't matter, it's online, all of this and that, and look who we have here, sitting here, trying to punch a ticket into top 6. It's two people who do the work and are now getting those dividends, as you said, and unfortunately, the truth of the matter is that one of these people are going to have to end their run here tonight.
Yeah, and I am hard-pressed to figure it out
come on,
because honestly,
Artorias.
sometimes they even go back and forth in those online tournaments, right? But this
Yeah.
is offline. Things are a little bit different in terms of delay. Well, you know, rollback is obviously what we got, but you know, that doesn't mean there's still just a difference in frames, right? And so their reactions that they have could be completely on point when sometimes maybe they don't usually hit it in their match, right? So because of that, you have to think, maybe I won't go for that unsafe
you
thing that
rooting
I
for?
normally do that's pretty good versus them, right? Or something like that. The game plan has to change.
I kind of want to see Vegeta
You
win.
also have to take into account
That's
the
fair.
reaction time based on physical
I mean, you know
stamina.
who
Think
I'm
about
rooting
how long
for.
Oh, I know.
It, of course, in a perfect
obvious?
vacuum, if you do something that's negative and punishable, 6 frames, 8 frames, yeah, your opponent should be able to punish you for it. But
Like
has your
100%.
opponent been playing for 12 hours?
I know.
That's something you have to ask.
You know me
yourself.
too well.
Yeah,
I'd like to see the
How
Vegeta
hydrated,
win because, like,
all of these things start to play
you know.
into it.
Yeah, of
and
course.
how
Like
badly they
A-tier
want it. So
character,
we're gonna
I'd
find
say.
out here.
Yeah.
This is going to be our
It'd be cool.
top 24
But you know,
finals of the
last
day.
match of the night,
super
y'all.
strong.
Versus
Yeah, get
Artorias.
Get those predictions in. Damn, boy.
We're either going to see our second
Twink
Siegfried in the top
he's
6, or we're going to see our
daddy.
first
He
Jita
is
in the top
daddy.
6. And that's going to be a very important
Six-
story to tell
six
because
is
these are two of the best
Twink.
characters in the game. In my personal opinion, I've been just... God, what is
That reminds me
a
to play
PG
Final
word
Fantasy
for
IX.
what I'm looking for? I've just been upset about Jita since this game started. So personally,
That was my chair.
but you know, a lot of people don't seem to look at Jita. They look a lot at the Nier and the Siegfried, and I'm just
2M.
like, bro, why is this character hitting me and taking me full screen from the other corner, right?
It's true.
So,
We're going to find out
nice
what
backdash to
Have a
avoid
Nice Day is able to
6SM.
do on the Jita. Are they going to be able to compete for it? Of course, Arturi is kind of the comeback story of the top.
Let's go
24.
Artorias.
He
Good
stabilize
job.
and push forward, be able to potentially qualify
The-
here. There's
the double,
back. You
yeah,
gotta watch
stack.
that.
Oh, good
Yeah, it's a
grab.
strike
One
out
more
situation
touch.
after that.
One more clean touch.
there's
This
a number of
kills.
situations where,
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
Siegfried
it's
is
over
just going
for
to
this
hit
That two
and
stack?
go further than you are, especially in that 2M range.
If they had one
Artorias
stack, still would've been
knowing
it.
That
Yeah.
my 2M is much longer than yours.
But just
Oh,
that
yeah,
combo they
it's
did in the
just a
corner,
fact. It's not
free
even a question
two.
about it.
It's free.
And the fact that
It's
Artorias
free
is
to get
getting
to
some of
there.
those classic things that he likes to do in so early needs to be a little bit of an alarm bell for Have a Nice Day.
Yeah, Dragon Punch to be able to get away
good
from
mash.
the possibility of more dash Ls, right? Because that's just, the dash attack is just so good.
Once again, this
And
great
you
distance
always
for
have to find a
Jita.
counterplay. Throw
But
a
also
tech
C
on
can
the first
exploit
one.
it. He's got that
Absolutely. Dash
2M.
Nicely spaced, did not get punished by the far
That's
M,
a punish.
but the
Yep.
2M is a punish, and
Great
that's the advantage
throw.
of the range. I like
Artorias
that
tried to do
response of
close
the throw
edge.
throw from Have a Nice Day.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, regardless of those punish, right? No morale loss for Have a Nice Day. Is still trying to execute their exact game plan, and I think doing so very well. Now, the 6XMs are very beautifully spaced from Artorias here. Not going to matter, though, as the 5L
Oh, wait,
comes
2-1
out
for
off
you
the
here.
far range. Full conversion here. That always, it never looks like it's going to hit,
Always
but it
does.
always
forget.
does.
I always forget.
Always does.
It never misses. Just guaranteed
Nice
on that. And Have a
throw.
Nice Day, guaranteeing that we're going to see a battle 3 here in Game 1.
Yes, yes, yes. Down to the wire is basically the way I want this to go if we're going to try to crown our final a top 6 placer, right? And again, so normally that 6XM, if you don't know, is punishable, but well-spaced means there's just not enough spacing for you to be able to catch Siegfried.
Speaking of which, Have a Nice Day trying to catch Artorias lacking, but the late tech on the throw puts Artorias in the corner. However, able to battle
Nice.
out,
A little bit of
double
damage and
6XL.
carry.
Going to go with the H Orchid mid-screen, run up with the frame advantage as well, trying to push.
Oh,
Have a Nice Day.
no! The
Had the right
incident!
bait, but got the wrong type of fish.
Incident.
That was amazing.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, the incident. No, just that
Find a
happened.
way to find out of this corner. Doing so far,
Oh, you're
actually. Wow.
dead.
Oh, but the Abare? Yeah, you spend it all.
Because anti-air, let's go.
Incident.
That was
Everything I got, my whole bank
Go
account
Artorias.
for the W. Artorias with
my goat
game
right there.
1.
Yeah, I can't tell who that is, but good lord, they are popping off for him.
Sorry.
Yeah, they are super.
No,
kinda
it's just that
bad.
no, it's
I mean,
just
that's what
that
you
happened.
need.
It makes
This one
me
is the
die
right
inside.
motivation you can
Sorry.
get, and the homies being there certainly matters.
The
I
fact
love
that
5L
ants
response,
here
though,
make-
from Have a Nice Day.
Yeah, that
me die
was
inside.
kind of silly, but also
remember,
kind
we
of
talked
cool.
about how stoic they can be.
Might.
The morale is not lost
Oh,
despite that game. For
it's
Have a Nice Day,
okay.
push forward as soon as possible. Ultimate Dragon Punch to be able to get out.
Yes. Smart
Oh, wow,
investment
what an
there from
air
Have a
there.
Nice Day. I like the
You saw
comeback
Artorias
in
try
the
to
air
do
to air
JU.
as well. Dodge on the flame wall.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that he can stall his momentum due to the jump U. So instead of Have a Nice Day trying to guess,
Siegfried JU stall always gets me. It's so weird to me.
Yeah.
Going to guarantee a corner carry combo.
Nice
Gonna
reset.
go for the reset here immediately, and now Artorias in a tough spot. Does BC out? Jump over
BC
with
for
the M.
BC.
for BC.
Oh.
I need my frames.
Yeah, I mean, these are the types of players who have been doing
Okay,
this.
Oh, you
so
could've
they
killed
both
there,
have
actually.
one
Keep coming up,
VP.
brave counters left
Yeah.
and right, and they want to take it back 6XM.
Someone can
It's gonna
get
knock down
gimmicked
Have a
here.
Nice Day, but they are staying stoic and pensive here in the
Oh.
corner as they do not want to try to bite. The throw is going to connect, though.
This is
Gimmicks,
tough because you know
gimmicks,
Siegfried
gimmicks.
looking for it. Artorias with
Gotta
a
pay
step back
attention.
Out of nowhere, raging strike into chain.
I love the way he like
on
nods his
set
head
point,
so
looking to go in the
aggressively.
top
And
six.
that was the first time that
I
was
wouldn't
used.
you?
It's a
Like,
potential
yeah,
weapon
I
instead of
would.
It's
using
such a
a
risk
combo
to
tool,
go
right?
for,
So
'cause
normally
you
we
could
talk
get
about
spot
how very
dodge.
reactable those can be, but if your mental stack is
Yeah, the
overloaded
mental
like it was there
stack,
for Have a
yeah.
Nice Day, medium right into 214.
Artorias trying to do that same
Oh my
bait
God,
that they
yeah,
did on
Artorias
Elsa
starting to feel it.
Yeah,
earlier.
he's starting to feel the energy. He can
But Have a Nice Day's
smell
not biting.
that top 6 on Sunday. Waking
Oh,
up
this
at
hurts.
8 o'clock to get here at
Especially
10
with the
a.m.,
crouching.
but Have a Nice Day. Finally finding an answer to fight back. It's not
Probably
over
super
yet.
here.
Yeah, an
I
optimal
go
punish right
react
there
to
with the
that,
dash
right?
Maybe.
dash attacks.
Nope,
Gonna
we're gonna
get full
reset.
meter conversion all the way to the combo
Oh,
limit. But yeah,
oh,
ultimate,
that was a good
despite the
DP.
fact that that was off a DP punish combo, didn't care. care. TP'd again.
Brave counter right back. Looks for the sweep. Doesn't have to cancel due to the spacing.
Oh my God, Gap. You gotta watch that.
Getting hit there. There's the charge fireball, but a nice tech on the throw. Artorias blocking up.
Honestly, has to be careful. Could get gimmicked again.
Attempting to find a hit, but Artorias holding firm.
Yep, he's gonna have to use the flame wall because just a little bit closer, unlike that previous iteration, right? Oh yeah, trying to catch you running forward. Very smart attempt from Artorias, but have a nice day moving around beautifully.
Listen, Artorias.
Oh, that catches. It's over.
You were just trying to say. I told you what was gonna happen, and Artorias is telling you, I wanted that bad. Top 6 qualification for the Siegfried Master.
Yes, you were just trying to say it, but it happened as exactly you were bringing
Makes
it
my
out.
heart
Such a good super.
incredibly happy
For the
because
Skybound Art
Siegfried
means
won.
you no longer have
Siegfried in
fireball.
top
I just want you to know that
6.
If you're fighting Siegfried
Let's
and
go.
he has Automator, you don't have fireball.
So wait, we got.
I'm sorry, it's gone.
What is
you
it?
should
We
not
have
use that
Who's in
move.
the top
Beatrix.
And that is why right there. Artorias had not had to bust that out the entire top 24, and finally, when
We have
it
like
mattered,
Beatrix,
had the reaction.
Listen,
Mir,
Artorias
I think
got the
2B,
DM in Discord and
Belial,
said, it's nationals.
and Siegfried.
Stop hiding yourself.
Yep.
You got to make top
So
6,
literally
buddy.
all-
You gotta do it.
With the
and
exception of
this,
2B, they're
to
literally
me,
all
is the
top tier
story of
characters.
this top 24.
That tracks.
We saw
Debatably,
the defeat
Jita.
that Artorias took, and it was a tough one, but he turned
Debatably.
it into triumph.
She's
And
like
because of that, I'm now
top
looking
10?
for Artorias
Yeah,
to
Gina's
make
pretty
the
good.
full
She's
run.
not
It's a
top
She's very
5.
good.
But that's the heart
Definitely
of a
not
champion
5.
right there.
But
yeah, that was
she's
definitely
still
showed
pretty
what
good,
was
though.
required to make EVO top 6. So, I mean,
My
that
goodness.
is
Easy as fuck,
unfortunately
so
it right there.
free.
That was our final match to determine our
Wow.
top 6 for tomorrow at 10
Okay, but
a.m.
you try to do it.
Sunday in the arena over
So,
there. You guys aren't here, so you can't see where I'm pointing, but
Top
it's over there.
6 for Grand Blue is tomorrow
but
at
yeah, so
noon my
we had an
time, which I think is
extra
1
matches
your
for this
time.
top 24,
Which is
I
1
do
my
gotta
time,
say.
yeah.
And, you know,
Thank God I get to
Grand
sleep
Blue's
in
just
a
doing
little
great
bit,
job right now.
knowingly
Yeah.
I'm going to stay
We
up
have
till
more
3 tonight.
updates coming, so
I
I'm looking
was
forward
gonna
to not just
go to bed
tomorrow, but
early
genuinely the
because I
future of it.
thought
Oh yeah, the future is bright for
they were gonna be able
the
to help
people
me
of the
move some
skies.
stuff
Thank you,
tomorrow,
everyone
but
who
I guess
hung
that's
out
not
with us,
happening.
who
That's happening next
watched Grand Blue
weekend,
the
so
entire
I
Oh, I
could stay up
see,
a
I
little
see,
bit
I
later.
see.
Yeah.
one more set to go through, and that is top 6 tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. Make sure you show some love for
10 hours
We've been
till
running Grand
next,
Blue
yeah.
the entire day here. Make sure you let them know you love and care
Wait,
about
10?
them because
Oh.
this is hard work. We have the easy job of just
We do,
running our
we really
mouths
do.
on the mic.
Yeah.
They have the hard job of coordinating and orchestrating everything. So,
Yeah,
again,
PST.
thank you to everyone. Make sure that you hydrate, you take care of yourselves tonight, and we
What a
will see you
nice
again
96 in
tomorrow,
top
10 a.m.
24.
PST.
Yeah,
Don't
that
miss it
was
for the world.
that was really fun to
Much
watch.
love, and we'll see you soon.
For the next
Get
battle.
ready
Okay,
for
it's
the
over.
next battle. With
Yes,
Tekken
that's it.
points. Exclusive.
That's done. All right. Is there anything else going on? Offline.
I doubt it.
Offline. Offline. Wait. I don't think so. I mean, SF6 is still on, but oh hey, Tokido. But I don't know. I'm not as invested.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Tokido's still playing Ken, which is
What are you
surprising because they usually play Akuma in these games.
What are you thinking? Are you gonna call it a night? For streaming at least. I mean, like I said, my plans that I had in the morning got canceled, so I'll probably be up a little bit later too. I don't know if I'll watch anything.
I'm probably gonna be done streaming.
Yeah, I'll probably
but
be done streaming, but I mean, I'm down to hang out or whatever.
I'm down to like hang out in just anywhere or just whatever. I'm probably still gonna play games.
Yeah, me too.
My ass will
Cool.
not sleep.
How about how about we both break off from here, do our stream ending stuff, go raid, whatever, and then we can unless you want to go hang out with your friends or do whatever, like that's fine. But
Oh, I'm sure they're asleep, and I don't think Sean would want to do a rando this late again.
I'm down to yeah.
Again.
We'll figure something out. But yeah, but I'll let you
Well,
your-
I'm definitely rating Sai.
Yeah, he is on right now, isn't he?
He is on, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, but yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Bye bye, Chris.
Bye. All right, guys. Woo. Tell you what. So yeah, I've been live for like 5 hours. And I think I started at like 6, but Grand Blue's been going all day. So I thought about maybe going all day, but I had other moving stuff to do. But yeah, what little bit I was able to catch, incredible. And I'm really happy to see Artorias made it to top 6, so we get a Siegfried. That's pretty poggers, in my opinion. But yeah, that's it. Like I said, guys, I think I'll probably not stream anything. I think I am done for the night. But you know, I hope you guys had a wonderful evening. Hope you enjoyed watching EVO with me. I think me and Clunk and I think Mikkel as well, we're gonna get together tomorrow around noon my time or noon central to watch the top 6. So a little bit earlier in the day, but it'll definitely be worth it. I have a feeling that there's gonna be some really, really, really cool stuff to see in top 6. So if you guys are able, definitely make sure to tune in so we can all watch it together. It's gonna be a good time. A couple of things that I want to discuss before I call it a night and raid out. So as you've seen throughout the evening, I have a pinned message, so I just want to call attention to that. Also, hold on, let me get some music going. I don't like talking in silence. One moment. You know what? I don't have it on Spotify. I wish it was on Spotify, but it's not. But I'm going to play Siegfried's theme. I have to go to YouTube for that. But yeah, after that really cool match we saw with Artorias, yeah. Okay, so a couple things. As you can see on the pinned message, there's a couple of things I want to draw your guys' attention to. Perhaps the most important one right now is the GoFundMe for my beloved boyfriend, who you guys will probably know as Ian Alba. He recently lost his home to a house fire. He's going through a really hard time right now. So if you guys are able, again, only if you're able, like, please no pressure. Take care of yourselves first. But if you can, it would be greatly appreciated if you could contribute to the GoFundMe set up for him to help him recover from this very, very devastating event. Every little bit helps, you know, don't feel like you have to like spend a lot of money, like hundreds of dollars, like even $10, you know, just any bit you can go a long way. And his birthday is tomorrow, so even if you can't donate, please make sure to, or if you can't, like I said, if you can't donate at all, please spread the word. Send the link out to your friends and family, anyone you might know. And if nothing else, make sure to go wish him a happy birthday. Which I guess for me it's tomorrow, which is the 21st. So I'm gonna be sending him a message at midnight since we're in the same time zone. There's that. Additionally, we have Chrysalis Cup coming up next weekend. Chrysalis Cup 4, the registration is open. The link to that is pinned, so make sure to go sign up for that. It's always a good time. And we've got, I think, Clunk and Omega on the commentary this time, so you know it's gonna be good. But yeah, just a couple of call-outs there. A couple of other call-outs. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not in there already. And also follow me on socials. I am on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Make sure you're following me on those platforms to get updates about my stream. Just keep in touch with me, see any other content that I'm throwing out there. And yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Can't wait to see the top 6 tomorrow. But, let's see. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. See who's online. I've already raided Sai a couple times, and I raided Destructive the other day. Ooh, King Rex. I haven't raided him in a bit. I would raid Zap, but I think he's also doing a watch party. Let me see if he's planning on staying online. He's probably not. Probably gonna be ending soon too.
Right now looking very
comfortable in that.
Or actually, no. Looks like he's watching. Okay, here. We're gonna go raid Zap. Oh, okay. So he's watching Grand Blue and Street Fighter. So cool. Yeah. So yeah, you guys probably know Zap. He's done some commentary for Chrysalis Cup in the past, and just really cool guy. So yeah, definitely make sure to stick around a little bit to support him. But until then, I hope to see you guys on tomorrow's stream for the top 6. Hope to see you at Chrysalis Cup next weekend and in the Discord and all that. But until then, have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. Stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and let's go do the raid. All right, later, y'all.